Welcome to Borgata's first ever live stream cash game. I'm here with Mike Martyr and Johnny Q.
What's up, Adam? Happy to be here.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first live stream ever from the state of New Jersey. First live stream cash game here from the Borgata. We're going to have a great time tonight. There's some good players in this cash game we have here. It's a 2-5 no-limit Texas Hold'em cash game table with some of our regulars as well as some players who were randomly selected to be in this special event that we're having here today.
Nuwan's our dealer.
Look at this lineup. I'm excited.
Hey, Mike, it really feels like Borgata Poker's back with the tournaments this week.
Oh, it definitely is. You could feel it all week.
Yeah, there was a really, really huge turnout for Event 1. It was expected that there would be a $2 million guarantee, and they far exceeded that guarantee. There was $2.5 million guaranteed with over 3,400 players. It's going to be a $420,000 first place prize for a $730 buy-in. That's pretty incredible.
Yeah, back and better than ever. It was crazy energy here this week.
How much is the black chip bounty tonight?
I believe it's a $600 buy-in with $200 of it going to each bounty.
I think there's still a line for that upstairs.
They've now more than tripled the guarantee on that one.
Yeah, that's correct. And there's still a line. They've 3x'd the guarantee. There's over $225,000 in that prize pool for a $75K guarantee. That's pretty phenomenal. Great turnout.
The chips are flying up there.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations to the Borgata. Great job.
Why don't we introduce our players? We have Jimmy in the 1 seat, Eric in the 2. John, who's the 3 seat?
In the 3 seat, we have Jamie Shugart.
Our 4 seat?
4 seat, we have Michael Brunner. He's one of our Borgata regulars here.
The 5 seat, I played with her the other night. She lost with aces to Zarko. What's her name?
That's In Kyung.
All right, guys. The button's going to be in T8. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck to you.
Thank you.
We have Leroy in the 7, Ed McNally in the 8, and Ed McNally in the 7 and Freddie in the 8 seat.
We're going.
Everybody knows Freddie. He's a staple here at the Borgata.
Freddie's a legend. Played with him for years.
I guess here's our first hand.
All right, let's get some cards out here.
Yeah, you cold upstairs.
Too. Well, you got a short sleeve shirt.
Looks like everybody's in for a $1,000 buy-in.
The game is 2-5.
So Leroy folds.
Raise
Oh.
25.
A lot of junk out
Back
there
around
so
to
far.
Freddie.
8. Call.
Call first.
We have a call from Eric.
Hey, there you go. I just have to raise
Heads
it
up.
first.
Freddie made it 25 with King 9. He's loosening up. Freddie flops top pair.
We have a king,
Check.
queen, 4, 2 diamond flop. Top pair for
That is
Freddie while
35.
Eric's sitting here with pocket 7s.
Wow, I'm surprised Eric folded the flop. Usually he peels there.
Sometimes you see a quick raise out of him on that spot.
Makes a good fold, and Freddie takes the first spot.
Oh, no. Wait, what'd you have?
Jack 7.
Yeah. Lie.
You'll find out later.
Yeah.
That's right, Freddie. Don't tell him. Exactly.
Chad.
I just had to raise before.
It's nice to see they're all having fun.
Big open, too.
Seems like a good group.
Yep.
Did we say no chopping? I think we used to.
Yeah, we can't chop.
Yeah,
You can run it twice if you want to.
You can run it twice, yeah. Oh, no, it's tournament, so maybe not.
Are you allowed to run it twice? Colin?
I'm imagining no.
I don't think so.
We get a ruling.
Joe
on that?
Kim just walked in the room.
That's what
She's going to be a guest a little later on.
But this,
Call.
She'll replace Michael.
All right. You guys got Joe Kim soon. Hi, Joe.
How are you?
Hi. Nice. His headset.
Raise 20. Fold.
I got you.
Thank you. Call. Call. 3
You
players.
can straddle. I know you can straddle.
Excuse me.
You can?
You can straddle.
Oh, let's get straddles
We're
going.
at
Big blind.
Okay, we have 3 players to the flop here.
First time.
All right. Looks like we had a button raise from James.
Check.
And or what was that?
Check it. Check.
Looks like Jim's going to take
20 is the bet.
a stab at it. He's got top pair here.
Monster. Me and Freddie
Oh,
ran this table over, man.
And Jim takes it.
I had the 4.
yeah.
You gotta play the heater, Freddie.
Yeah,
Swear.
that's where hiccups.
Oh.
They're finding out running it twice for us guys.
We still have another great
now.
event kicking off tomorrow. We have the 350 plus 50, 100K guarantee.
The Saturday
One-day
series.
event.
Yeah, that's a classic here in the
Yeah.
Borgata series for sure.
They're going to do really well
No, but
considering how they've
technically it's
crushed
not.
every other guarantee so
Yeah,
far.
everyone loves
Yeah.
those Saturday series events.
Absolutely.
They're not allowed to live stream cash in New Jersey, apparently.
Oh, yeah?
And that's why they advertise it as a cash stream.
It is advertised.
Fold.
King
Fold.
Young folds for Jack 5, as expected.
We're gonna get in trouble. We're all getting
Fold.
arrested tonight.
Raise.
All right, Freddie with another
35.
hand here. Raises the pocket nines. Makes it 35.
35.
Jimmy's looking at a pair of 7s here.
Ooh, we have some action.
Cut off.
Call 35.
So he's just going to call. Cut off in position.
Fold. Fold. Heads up, guys.
We're going to go heads up to the flop.
That's
Take the top down.
35.
We have a king high flop here.
Freddie continues his aggression here. And with the best hand, going to be a tough spot for James to continue.
Time.
He doesn't want to
Call
fold.
35.
Gonna be sticky here. Deal one off against
Yeah,
Freddie.
Pretty sticky. Normally, when you're calling in this spot against Freddie, you're behind.
And he is behind, but let's see. He may be able to take it away later. Freddie is going to keep betting his nines, it looks like. The king doesn't worry him.
Bet 75 and a fold.
And he takes it down with a turn bet. Well done by Freddie.
These players who have a lot of familiarity with one another. They play together on a regular
Not
basis.
running into
Yeah.
this.
And
Is everybody
I feel as
doing
though
straddle
Freddie knows
UTC?
if Jim has a king there, he's
Do we
gonna
straddle? That's the question.
Just let you know, I don't know.
He continues
Some
to
people
Straddle
pocket
is
nine
optional.
don't, just so you know. No, I know, I'm just saying. I don't know.
Well, it's, if,
Yeah.
Yeah, right, just
can we
corner.
straddle in tournaments? So that's why it was written in the chat. No straddle either, right? Because this is where we're playing this as
You
a.
could.
It's not in the rules, you could.
Okay, well we will find out.
I got it.
No,
We're easy.
It's like a tournament.
But like you said, if it's a
they should be allowed to straddle.
I read the same thing you did.
Fold,
Mickey won the first two. He's showing off.
fold,
Why not?
raise
It's
25.
game. But you're lucky.
Fold.
Yeah, right. I want to be lucky at the end, not the beginning.
like I'm
Re-raise
playing yesterday's
90.
Well, we have a 3-bet here from Eric.
Fold,
Fold.
fold.
Oh, here we have some action.
Yes,
Freddie was
90.
trying to play his heater here with the queen 3 suited, and Eric
Fold.
is not having it. 3 bets the 6-7 off from the cutoff. He says, Freddie, you got to slow down here. And Freddie gets out of the way. And now we're seeing some of that Eric aggression.
This is
And
the
he-
type of play we see from Eric on a regular
Yes,
basis
I
in these
really-
cash games.
apparently he is known for that in the Borgata poker room.
You raised 3 times.
He will definitely take a stance, especially if he has position on someone and he feels as though that
Yeah.
person's
And he
opening
had,
light.
he had a very good read there. He saw that Freddie was trying to get a little out of line, was feeling himself after winning a couple pots. And Eric says, no, not so fast. Oh, we have a real hand here.
Ed picking up
From-
pocket tens under the gun.
Ed with a premium hand here under the gun, pocket tens.
Raise 25.
And looks like he's raised it to $25.
Fold, fold. Call 25.
Michael on the
Raise
button.
150.
He's going to see a flop here.
Fold and fold.
And Leroy in the big blind has ace king suited. Makes a 3-bet.
You need to stick
And
your
it looks like
first.
pocket tens
I did-
quickly
yeah,
gets
the
out of the
table
way,
is pretty-
and so does the pocket
Pretty
fours.
big.
It's pretty good. It's wide, very wide.
It's a nice table.
It is.
I like it. I actually like it.
Yeah, push the blinds.
Yeah, so that's no way.
Leroy came up from Virginia, and once he found out he was in this live stream
Fold.
cash game, his whole family, like a bunch of family members, came up here to support him in this.
Oh, wow,
It
that's
was pretty
awesome.
fun. It's a good time for him.
It's a good story.
You know?
Fold, fold.
Thank you.
25.
Raise 25. Call 25. Fold, fold.
We have a raise from Michael with pocket
Thank
sixes
you.
here.
That's out. Not yet.
Michael plays every weekend at the
We're
Borgata.
waiting for an answer. Yeah. Yeah, I told them. I told them to go that one. Check.
We have Ink Young flopping top
Check.
pair. As Michael's behind here with his pocket sixes.
They go check on the flop. Michael might think his sixes are good now as he bets the turn here. Can't blame him for that.
See how Ink
Call
Young
35.
plays this.
She just calls. Trying to keep in Michael's worst hands. And Michael may bet the river again here. Now he slows down, but Ink Young may be able to get some value out of him here.
Check. Bet 25.
Two flush
Call
draws.
25.
Two flush draws missed. She bets and gets a quick call. There we go. think Young gets good value out of her top pair there.
You got some cheering back there? You guys can make some noise. This is way too quiet for a fun game here. I normally don't talk when I deal. This is my first tournament that I actually talk. Yeah.
Oh, they don't talk in tournaments.
Well, no, just me as a dealer. I don't.
You said
Oh.
you said no straddle, right?
Not yet. Well, they're still finding out. They're still finding out about the straddle.
That'd be nice if we could. Yeah, definitely was.
Fold, fold, fold. Thanks. Raise
And Michael
25.
with pocket eights here.
Fold, fold,
And the hijack raises to 25.
call, fold.
Eddie comes along from the small
Sorry,
blind.
that was no,
Pocket fives.
no straddle, no two.
Ed's a tough player. He's been a veteran in Atlantic City for over 20 years.
That's
If you're a
Sounds about right.
psycho,
Heads
you're
up.
allowed to be a psychopath.
You are allowed. That's
Check.
This is a good flop for Mike.
Yes.
10-9-7. He
Bet
flops a
30.
straight draw.
Fold.
And I imagine he'll bet the flop here, and the pocket fives can't do much. We'll just fold.
Straddle.
I expect a lot of action from the 2-seat Eric tonight.
Well, we've already seen him 3-bet the 6-7 off.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, Adam, you missed that. Yeah, Freddie opened the queen 3 suited, and Michael was not having it with the 6-7, or Eric was not having it with the 6-7 off.
Freddie's
So,
loosening it up.
We
here tonight.
we may see some more fireworks later, especially once they find out the hands. And it looks like Eric has a real hand here under the gun with jacks.
Raise 25. Fold.
Opens at 25. That seems to be the standard at this table. They're going with the $25
Call
5X
25.
open.
25 standard open in our
Yeah.
2-5 games here.
Seems very reasonable for the way these games play.
Call. 3 players.
And looks like James will come along from the big blind with ace-6 suited, and Freddie getting in there with the deuce-4 suited in the small blind.
Check.
And Freddie flops 2 pair.
Check.
Eric likes to take his time and think.
Bet 35. Raise 200.
Wow. And Freddie's
Oh.
going to raise here.
Freddie with a quick, large raise with the 8s and 4s. The 8's on the board, of course. And let's see how Eric responds to this with his pocket jacks.
I mean, it's obvious here that Freddie just thinks there's no way that Eric can call.
Yeah. Freddie trying to use his image.
He's definitely, I was going to say that. He's definitely using his image.
And
to
look
his
at
advantage.
that. Eric gets
Wow.
out of the way. A lot of respect given to Freddie over the years. And Freddie gets him off the overpair.
Did he show that?
Don't show him nothing.
You don't
Eric does not look happy.
Oh, my.
He doesn't want to fold
He
jacks
got
there.
mad at you for you raising him.
These two, I'm excited to see these two battle more later tonight because they've already had a couple hands.
Eric did not expect that.
No, he did
None
not.
of us did.
That was a quick $200 raise from Freddie.
What a beast. Jeez. God.
Freddie has come to play tonight.
Yo, can you send me this link?
Call.
Freddie.
Raise 30.
Michael's getting a lot of
Yeah, a lot of
medium
pocket
pairs
pairs.
tonight.
Fold.
Yes, he is.
Fold.
He continues to get out flopped. Let's see how this one goes.
He's used to that. It happens every weekend to him
Call
here.
30. Call.
We
3
have Jamie
players.
coming along with the deuce 3 suited,
Oh, thank you.
and Eric coming along from the big blind with 10-9 off. Oh, look at this. Michael gets out flopped again. Bottom 2 pair for the deuce 3 off, or deuce
50
3,
is the
deuce
bet.
3 suited.
Fold. Fold.
And Jamie's going to lead right out with it.
was going to tip you.
Takes it down.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
First time ever played with no ring.
Yeah, I don't know if Michael should just snap fold that flop there.
I mean, obviously.
I was surprised he pulled it that
but I'm
quickly.
just saying, I'm not used to it. I honestly was getting ready to
But he was right.
stuff over.
No ring?
Good game.
Tournament.
No Ray. Good game. Fold. 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 Call. It did get really quiet. Fold. It did get really quiet. No music, no nothing. What is going on here? Raise 35.
Eric opened the 35 with king queen off.
And Tracy always. Did she go lucky?
He's gonna take this one down 3 flat.
Jamie, is it hard for you to lift up?
Our dealer Nuwan has dealt a lot of the live stream final tables here at Borgata.
I bite my nails.
Oh no.
It's not enough.
Yeah,
The table.
There's not enough give at the table. Yeah.
I think the only person not to play a hand is
Every time
our guy Leroy here from Virginia.
I don't know.
He made 1 3 bet.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was trying to say it's
He is
it's
king
easier.
suited,
Took it
yeah.
down pre-flop. Ed had pocket 10s on that hand and quickly folded.
Ed folded 10s pre-flop.
Yes, he did.
Fold. 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 Fold.
And chop.
Fold.
No chop.
No chopping either. Tournaments. Just think about tournaments.
Oh, this is a blind
Call.
versus blind. They're
Call.
not allowed to chop in this game, and
Check.
Jamie has kings in the small blind. And he limped in, and it looks like they might just check it down because they're not allowed to
Bet
chop.
five.
Is that what we're saying here?
Look at this.
And Jamie just takes the kings, and
Oh,
Blame Freddie. He's been winning all this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Freddie.
The table folds around, seriously.
Freddie's only falling with aces there. Little bluff. Palm set.
That'd be embarrassing for the tanks.
I have nails and it's hard to pick up from this belt.
Yeah.
All right, Ed picks up ace jack. Leroy's gonna fold.
Fold.
It's up to Ed now.
Raise 25.
Looks like Ed
Call
opens to 25 here. Freddie's gonna call with king
Freddie's
9
here to
suited.
play, calls the king 9 suited, and James with the ace king suited in the hijack.
Fold. Fold.
He's gonna 3-bet this hand here.
Fold. Fold.
105.
Fold.
We're not gonna see a flop from this one, guys.
Looks like that'll get it done.
Lay down there. Big lay down.
I got
Music.
Freddie to lay it down. He's doing the right thing.
Music. A little quiet. It's a little quiet after this game started. Oh.
It was one king short.
Ah, now I'll let them know. Can't do music. Got it. You guys are allowed to sing.
For what?
You guys are allowed to sing. We just can't turn on
Sing?
music.
To sing?
Yeah, sing. Go
If
ahead.
I
Yeah.
sang, I wouldn't be allowed to anymore.
You can only do like 10 seconds before it comes into the
Yeah.
copyright.
Pocket kings under the gun here for Eddie
Sing a long table. That's
Edward.
25. Poker with
Gonna
sing
open
along.
to 25.
That sounds pretty fun.
Jim's looking down at a pair of 4s.
Yeah, he wants
Call
to see a flop.
25. Call 25. Fold.
So does Eric in position with the king 3 suited.
Fold. Fold. Thank you so much, Leroy. All right, we got 3 players in this hand.
We'll go play horse.
We have 3 players to the flop. Oh wow.
Well, this is going to be a little interesting.
Bet
Ace 6
100.
with 2
Are they
hearts.
playing this in the main room? On the TVs?
Edward wants to find out where his kings are at.
Fold.
This is a spot where Eric
And
might elect to raise.
yeah, Eric is known as an aggressive player. He came in there with the king 3 of hearts. We know he's not going to fold. With the nut flush draw right now. See how he wants to continue.
Call.
And he just calls.
Heads Yes, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
9 of clubs. Edward slows down with his 2 kings.
30.
See if Eric wants to try to take the pot away now.
We started late, but it's 30-minute delay.
Yeah, the cost.
He is reaching for a $200 bet.
175 is the bet.
I would think Edward's going to be sticky here. 175.
Call
is the bet,
175.
and
Whoa.
Edward does call with the 2 black kings.
Ed flung those chips in there.
The flush draw bricks on the river, 2 of diamonds. Now let's see what happens here. Edward checks again. Does Eric go for it?
I mean, Eric's a
It's-
thinking player. If he can figure out this hand, he's going to try to make it.
Answer that, Freddie.
I mean, it's a tough
All
proposition
in.
when he got called on the turn here.
Fold.
There's
But
the big
he,
bet.
he is going for it, and he gets the fold.
I told you Eric would be our gunslinger tonight.
Yeah, but it's not the player's phone.
Oh, it's not?
House it was.
I'm not sure if that's the house phone, but maybe it was the people in the. Oh, was that his phone? It was the player's. Yeah.
Eric looks over and gives everyone a link.
All players.
He knows he
silent your
takes that
phone,
one down.
please.
Steals that pot.
Chad.
Ed.
Ed,
Ed, yeah.
your phone on silent, please. Okay, thank you so much. I got
Hey, Mike, I sent you a new link if you'd like to share it
I already forget
on
yours.
Twitter.
Oh, is the link I shared
Go
not
on.
working?
yes.
Let me see.
Call.
Fred with the 4s.
Fold. Fold.
He just limps the
Fold.
$5.
25.
Raise 25. Call 25. Fold.
I see that. So there's where the easy money is.
Yeah, like mine.
Thank
Young
you.
opened the King Jack suited for 25. Fred will call 20 here, and we'll see a flop. The flop is King
Check.
8-5, 2 diamonds.
Young.
Check.
She'll continue here.
Bet 35.
Freddie quickly folds his small pair. Mike folds and Young takes down the pot.
We should get
Washington.
I have Washington, Alabama. I think Alabama do it.
Chad.
So, Mike, how'd the
They
first
had
tournament go
dominated
for
the
you?
second half.
It could have been better, Adam, not going to lie. Fired a few bullets. Eked in today, and took a pretty brutal one to get knocked out. But a little short of money, but that is not good.
That's a bad
When's
spot
next
for him.
tournament?
I'm sorry, yeah.
Probably play that Saturday series tomorrow.
Straight from streets to the NFL, right?
Yeah, right.
He looks like a corner.
He's pretty
Not
good
like
remembering
corner,
which spot not to stand, so we don't block. So yeah. Fold. Fold. Raise 15. Fold. Re-raise 50. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Mike, what's the buy-in for tomorrow?
Actually, is it a 400? Actually, I have to look.
That's the 350 plus 50
Okay,
event.
so it is
100K
400.
guarantee.
Yeah, the Saturday series.
So they get 30 minutes.
Oh, it's a fun
Call.
one.
Another like 10 minutes. Probably.
Yeah, we were talking about that
Chad,
a little
that's
bit
good right
earlier,
there.
and they're gonna crush that guarantee. There's a lot of people in town based on the success they've had with the last two events.
Check.
I mean, last we heard, they were still
Bet 50.
there was still open registration for the black chip bounty, and they had 650 entries at that point with the line.
Yeah, I saw that
Fold.
line was crazy upstairs.
Yeah. They had already 3x
Watch
the
one for the
guarantee.
bowling, probably.
It was a 75K guarantee, and there was already $225,000 in the prize pool.
I
So
can't make
tomorrow's
a
event
mistake.
should be really big.
So, Mike, what tournaments do you plan to play here?
I did.
I do plan to play most of them this month.
Feels
I
weird
know
talking
a
to,
couple of the
like,
highlights
five
are the
different,
Almighty coming up
8 players
on,
here and
starting on
three
Sunday.
different people.
And then the Mystery
Oh,
Bounty
yeah,
and
that
Main,
must
of
be kinda
course.
different.
It's like, huh?
So it looks like it should be an
Oh, they're
exciting month
talking to
here
you
at
like
Borgata.
Oh, gotcha.
Tournaments
Yeah,
are
Well,
always
they
good.
tell her if like
I think I'm
they
gonna
can't
jump
see our
in the
cards.
Almighty.
or-
Oh, you're gonna jump
So
in the
if I throw
tournament streets,
some,
Adam?
something out there
I'm
weird
gonna-
that
I'm
we're
gonna
not having
play
a
the Almighty.
conversation,
There we go.
just ignore me, guys.
Everybody's
Okay,
coming
so
out for
I'm
these
not
tournaments.
crazy.
Well.
Okay,
And
don't
I'm
think
sure you're
I'm
looking
crazy. I'm
forward to the
talking
big bounty,
something
right?
else.
How much is the buy-in
Fold.
for the bounty?
Like a minute ago, I said check.
I haven't even looked at that one. What is that one?
$2,200 with a $500,000 bounty,
Raise it.
Oh,
30.
wow.
Fold.
$500,000 bounty.
Call.
Bounties
Fold.
are always a good time.
Fold.
Straight.
That's gonna make someone
Oh,
really
I'm
happy.
sorry. I didn't see who was still.
I would love to min cash and pull the $500,000.
All right, call.
That'd
Three
make everybody
players.
happy.
Speaking of cashing, for those of you who don't know, Michael Martyr, who's sitting here in the booth with us tonight, he's
Check.
had the second most cashes
60
in Borgata history.
is the bet. Fold,
He's
fold.
done very well. He's been very successful in tournaments. He's
Thanks,
a great
John.
tournament player.
Second to the legend, Howie Wolper.
That's right.
Rest in peace, Howie.
Unfortunately, Howie passed away not too long ago. He was number one in cashes here at Borgata.
Thirsty?
And probably still will be for a while.
They said the waitress was coming back. They got the food out now.
I just want a water.
Mike, I think you just cracked the top 100 in all-time cashes. Is that correct?
Oh, is that true?
No, no. This is not put this guy on stream for any reason at all. But
All
it's
right, well, that's something.
definitely not.
That's something.
Definitely didn't get the invite.
Fold, fold. Fold, fold. Call. Call. Fold. Option big blind.
Excuse me.
Check. 3 players.
Looks like we have a limp pot here. 3 players to the flop.
Check.
We have middle pair for Ed and a pair of 9s. Bottom pair for Eric.
Check.
Let's see if Eric takes a stab at this pot in the tournament.
Check.
We got a straight.
I got you, bro.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Eric got it. Yep, yep. The bet is 50. Call 50.
Freddie and Ed are used to
Fold.
playing with each
Heads
other
up.
every day here at
Waitress should be
Borgata.
coming. You could ask if there's a waitress coming. That'd be great. Make yourself useful. Fine, thank you.
50.
50 is the bet.
Case.
Raise.
What row?
400.
Yeah.
Fold.
Ready one again?
Wow, nice raise by Freddie. Gets a
Just put it
fold
on
from
like
Ed
the table over
and
here.
a chop pot.
They should
Freddie's
have a
playing
table for you
really
guys
good
to bring
poker.
between.
Oh, yeah, they have a card.
I saw that.
We'll share a card. Yeah.
They were gonna bring one where
Also,
between
baby.
each, and you guys can share. One of you guys can share and stuff. Yeah.
Obviously, wasn't King Tennis. Royal Club. Unless it was a mistake.
Yeah, they should bring another one to put between you two, and then put one between you two.
I'll move these over so you have a hold of fire.
I'm getting a lot of messages about Fred.
Can't have it on the
They
table.
can't believe it.
So I mean, like these Jim and Eric will
Freddie's
share
embracing the moment
YouTube
tonight.
can
We love
share.
to see it.
fold, fold.
I have an opportunity to play with Freddie
Fold.
quite often, and
Fold.
this is play that I haven't seen out of him up to this point. So this is really impressive.
Raise 20. Fold.
He's going to be the hero in the 2-5 section tomorrow.
Call 20.
Button open from James here. The King 8 suited.
Yeah,
Jamie
just-
just
they don't
It's
make it
pretty. It's
fun.
pretty. It's
Yeah, they don't make it very easy on the dealer either.
No, that's what I'm saying. That thing's
Got long arms.
the length is long.
heads up.
I mean, this setup we have here tonight is pretty awesome. Borgata's done a great job.
reasonable flop here for the eights. Imagine he's going to check it over to James.
Oh, I did not see
See
you.
what happens.
Well, I'm
Check.
sorry, you didn't.
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
see
didn't
me.
even-
He
yeah,
looked at me,
check,
so I didn't
check.
know. I'm sorry, you didn't
Yeah,
see
no,
me.
I
This is
did
kind
not
of a
see
loose
you.
call
So
here.
quick.
Pre-flop with James playing the King 8 suited.
Oh, James opened the King.
25
8
is
looks
the
like,
bet.
from the button.
James opened
Call.
King 8 suited from the button.
He did. He did.
Check. Check.
Yep.
Showdown.
Hey, Wooder out there?
Got it.
Pocket eights are going to
Here,
take this
there's one right here.
down.
Oh,
soon.
eight. Good.
Yeah.
We had a chance to take that pot down
Thanks, Rob.
on the river there. If he bets,
James had picked up a spade draw on the turn, but did not bluff the ace of diamonds on the river. Would have been an interesting decision from the ace in the big blind. We haven't
No
seen a
one
lot
got
of
the
live
memo to
three
bring
bets yet
bottles?
pre-flop here, other than the 6-7 off of Eric. I'm interested to
You
see
knew
if,
it. You
as
know
these
what I'm
players
talking
fill each other out a little bit if they start
He's like an animal.
setting up the pre-flop
It's like an
aggression.
animal.
Wow, right here. The guy just like standing there making everyone uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yep.
I had the pleasure of 4 hours with him last night playing. It
You
was,
played with him last
oh,
night?
yeah, it was a pleasure.
Fold.
It's always a pleasure.
Fold. 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 Raise 30.
James opening the jack
Call
9
30.
suited here.
Fold.
Eric gonna call on the button with the pocket
Call.
5.
3 players.
And Michael coming along from the big blind with king jack off.
that's typically a spot where Eric would 3-bet on the button there. But knowing James' history, that's a tough spot for him to
Check.
Yeah, I
raise. 'cause
was-
James' range is really,
I was wondering
really
if he was
small.
gonna 3-bet the button there with the 5s.
This is a really nice flop for James.
Yeah,
Flops a
James
pair and a
flops-
flush draw.
Bet
flops a
65.
monster here. He is gonna continue betting.
Are you the dealer the whole time?
Gonna be
I was supposed to,
Tough
but I
spot for
said
Eric to
you need
continue
to
with the
yeah, you
fives.
need to go grab one of the dealers.
He does get
I
out
told
of the
him
way.
to go grab.
And
So you'll
Michael
get
has 2
another
overs and a gut
nice
shot
good
here.
one. You know, pretty.
He's
Gonna make the call.
he is gonna take one off.
Heads up, guys. No, they're bringing another
Ace of
dealer.
clubs on the turn.
But
Check.
you rotate back in there?
Whenever I request for a rotation,
gotcha.
yeah.
Barreling the turn here.
So if you guys are tired of me, let me
James is
know.
a pre-flop aggressor.
Bet
He's just-
115.
he
You put any
has
bad beats on me yet, so I
a
mean,
lot of equity still, and the best hand. He's
Oh,
just gonna keep betting.
No, they were
and
supposed to have
ace
two,
of pot down.
but they didn't get anyone all ready. So
gotcha.
I think they're getting another dealer ready right
Going
now.
back to the
I'm not
Almighty
sure.
event.
But yeah, you
That's
have
gonna be a
someone else
pretty good
coming in.
event.
The Almighty is another signature event here at the Borgata. A lot of starting chips, a lot of
We're just
play.
in only like not even
Get
15,
a lot of
20
fun
minutes. You're
action in
tired
that
of me
one.
already?
Yeah, you got a
Jamie?
$100,000 starting stack. It's only $440,
Because we're
440
rotating.
plus 60
Players
to get in the
let it go.
tournament.
Yeah, that's.
And it's $1 million
I
guarantee
guess you really
event.
don't need a dealer if you get a break or whatever.
That's another one where they should really smash
Oh, I
this
don't get
$1
a
million
break
guarantee.
again.
They always do, yeah.
There's no replacement. I'm scared with you guys.
That's going to
the whole
kick off
entire
on
time.
Sunday.
Well, I'm saying we
Game
go on
1A.
break, they said after hour 50
Oh,
for
yeah.
10
It's
minutes.
a 10-minute break every 2
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So.
You guys can get up anytime though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can too.
Whoa.
I'll handle
That
it.
is 9 of clubs
Incoming.
incoming. Fold. 9 of clubs in the muck. Raise 15.
Who?
For the
Freddie?
Almighty, there'll be 3 starting days. So you can start on Sunday,
Sick of
Monday,
this
or
guy.
Tuesday. There's several flights in which you can register.
Fold.
So there's
fold.
opportunities for anyone out there who may
Re-raise
have
50.
off one of those days and maybe not the
Fold.
other. And they're not going to
don't
take off day
fold.
2 until Wednesday, January 10th.
Yeah, come on down. Especially if you like to have a lot of play early on. The Almighty allows for that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a really good tournament. Good structure where you can play some poker.
So, the 4 players that are coming in, Zane and going like turn the game up, like loosen it up.
There's a couple. There's a couple.
Thursday they'll be live streaming the
Yeah.
final table as well.
Okay. That is waiting.
Okay.
Pretty good action. I know at least 2 of them. They're not like bad players, though. That's the problem. They're good players,
right.
and they're
They'll
actually.
be
So
live
they're
streaming the final
basically a
table
clone of him.
Bluffing event.
Yes, they will.
There's 4 more
Great
him
turnout
coming
for
in.
it. I'm so impressed with the job they've done.
Fold,
The
fold.
marketing and getting the shit in the door.
Fold.
COVID-19 was a major
Fold.
setback for a lot of
I
different
don't
poker
think
Raise
games.
20.
Marion's ready.
Everyone took their
Fold.
hit, but Borgata's really bouncing
Like
back
Sostrano,
strong.
he knows.
Yeah,
Raise
that's-
105.
He's 100%
Fold.
Italian.
Yeah.
Some action. Michael opening butt with the queen 9 off.
Yeah, he only started
And we see a 3 bet with the
He's
ace king
real
suited
aggressive.
from Leroy. Gets in the action with the ace king suited.
Who's that?
And he just take it down.
What, somebody that's waiting to come?
Leroy only plays ace king, huh?
This is his second hand. It was ace king both times, and
Yeah,
both times he makes
So
a 3
everybody
bet
here
and
is
takes
a
it down
regular
pre-flop.
Borgata? Regular?
Yeah, for the most part.
No, I've seen her here before.
Yeah, but I never played.
Yeah, not like a regular.
Yeah.
I live back around Harrisburg, PA, like 2.5 hours
The
away.
players are getting
But
a
I
little
don't
more
see it.
comfortable,
Play
loosening up,
tournaments and
chatting
stuff
with each other
before.
now.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, this is like the first time it's been
Fold.
like really good since.
Yeah,
It's not me.
well, I knew it was going to be because of the the tournaments.
Fold. Raise 25. Call
Eric
25.
picks up pocket
Fold.
5s here. He's going to open
Re-raise.
to 25. He gets a
100.
call from Jamie.
Fold. Fold.
Pocket 7s.
Thank you, Fred.
Link Young on the button with the ace queen off. He's going to squeeze it. Makes a raise to $100.
Fold.
Eric's going to get out of the way with his pocket 5s here.
I'm surprised Eric folded that fast.
Eric's a pretty smart player. He sees that it's in Young's first 3-bet hand
He would have came
of the day. So
I still almost
with
went.
that being said, he knows her
Well, if I
range
knew
is
that,
probably
I would've
small there. Even though it could appear to be a button play,
I
he
can't
knows
set
it's
my
most likely
price
not.
here.
I got a pair.
See both pocket players get out of the way.
So you come, I
You
come.
probably had a pair right around my pair.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah, I do like the fold there from Eric. Like you said, we haven't seen a lot of light 3 bets at all this game yet.
Could get beat.
And he is out of position. He would just be set
Set
mine with the 5s.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a good fold there.
Same thing
Yeah,
from the
for
7s.
sure. I didn't realize the 3 seat's a Cowboys fan.
How do you feel about that, Adam?
Well, they're not going to win in the playoffs, so
Adam,
maybe they'll win the first game, but after that,
if you know
Raise
Adam, you know he's
25.
one of the biggest Eagles supporters out there.
Call 25. Fold. Fold.
Wearing the hat and the jersey right
Fold.
now.
Yeah, Adam and I talk almost every
Aw.
Sunday. Sometimes we go to the Eagles games together. We're both big Eagles fans. He's a little
Three
more passionate than I am
Change
about
it
it.
into Action Freddy
Adam's a passionate guy.
after this stream.
Exactly. He's passionate about everything that he loves. Extremely passionate guy.
All right, what
Check.
do we have here? Little pair for Jamie. The 9-6 suited.
We have a gut shot here for Eric.
Bet 60.
Freddie promised me he was going to play the best poker of his life tonight.
Well, we've seen it so
Call
far.
60.
Freddie's
Fold.
coming to fire.
Heads up.
Not going to get out of line here with the 7-4 suited.
He's made some really impressive plays tonight. Even the chop situation with the king high straight, where he represents the spades there and gets I believe it was edge in the hand,
Check.
and he gets him to fold.
Check.
That's not really
Check
typical
on
of Freddie. That's
Jamie.
usually a call spot for him.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks like Jamie makes trips here on the river. And if Eric chooses to bluff the king high in this gut shot here, it is not going to work now. It may have worked
Check it.
earlier. But
Check.
Eric, smart check,
75 is the bet.
shuts it down. Jamie, I do not believe will be getting paid here. Unless Eric wants to
Yes,
get
diamond.
really creative. And he does fold.
Thank
It seems
you.
like Eric's seeing the game really well tonight.
He is. I like the decisions he's been making.
Eric is one of the most improved 2-5 players in our room over the last year.
Huh? Yeah, I'm winning some
I'd
pot.
have to agree with that.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I might
One
have
of
just
the
got
biggest
doom
parts of
zoomed
this game is
after that
understanding,
hand.
understanding where you're at against each individual opponent. And I think that's where Eric has come a long way in the past year in this game.
Fold. Raise 15. Fold.
All right,
Call
Jamie getting
15.
in there. King 10 off.
Fold.
He goes with
Fold.
a smaller raise than
Fold.
normal this time. Opens to 15.
Re-raise
Weekend
80.
calls with the ace 9 off. And James in the big blind with jacks here makes a 3-bet to 80.
Fold.
And with these two hands, I imagine that'll get
Fold.
it done.
Nice hand.
Button's good. Thank you. Look at this. I like this. Yeah.
Our 1-seat James plays about 5 days a week here at Borgata.
More often than not, people know if he's 3-betting, it's going to be a small range of hands. And
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
really
that's what my jack.
messing around too often or 3-betting too light in those spots, especially out of position.
Ooh. That card went literally almost under that chip. That's funny. And it just kind of gave a little spin. Oh. Fold. Fold. Fold.
We have a call. I'm not really done call with 5 of clubs.
We
Raise
haven't
30.
seen a lot of limping in
Fold.
Not
yet
at
in
all.
this game. So Jamie's going to try to sneak in there.
Fold.
Edward's not having it. Raises with the king queen off.
Call. Call. 3 players.
Eric coming along from the big blind.
You
And
guys
Jamie
are
will
awesome.
stick around
table
between
is-
bets.
Yeah, it's impossible
It's
to
a very
do it.
nice table. Though.
Yeah, it's good for us.
Yes.
It's not great to do that.
Check. Check. Check.
Nobody flops anything on 10-6 deuce, and it does check around.
You hear them talking out there?
Eric's going to
They
stab
said
here.
the dealer. They said, no. Oh, that's a bad beat.
Eric got
That's
should do it.
65. Fold.
realizes
Fold.
that after the flop checks around, that's a pretty good board for him.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Takes
Good
a
bet.
stab
Same
at,
difference.
and he does get it done.
That's
Like I said,
bad beat
Eric's
for the
instincts
dealer.
have been on point
Pretty.
tonight.
Yeah. It's great for the players. So I like my job. Either or, I enjoy dealing cards. It's actually fun. I see flashes. Fold. 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 Raise
Holding around
25.
for Freddie. He's got Queen Jack.
Fold.
He's going to open the 25 here with Queen Jack off in the cutoff.
Fold.
Eric folds a small blind. And the big blind gets out of the way. Freddie's going to take this down.
Freddie says easy game.
Freddie's really coming to play tonight.
We got we got the Cowboys and the Dolphins
Yeah.
right next to each other.
Maybe we'll meet in the Super Bowl.
I'll take it.
Why is Buffalo a favorite in Miami? Just because Buffalo's been owning them and Miami's just horrendous game? Because Can't believe it ever worked.
Okay, if a player's not on the
Maybe
table,
a pick
do
'em,
you
but
just
not
want me to muck their hand,
Three
or
whatever
you
line it is.
want me to put
Instead
the
of playing in the
cards?
day where it was hot, melt the
Yeah.
buffalo.
Yeah.
I moved it tonight. Now it's
Fold, call. Fold, raise 30.
Freddie limps into hijack here with pocket twos.
Fold,
Eric
fold,
on the button with pocket queens
Call.
makes it 30. And Freddie, I imagine, is going to stick
Freddie's
around.
down.
Does.
heads up.
And these two are going to battle again. Let's see what
Last time you
happens.
owned me, so.
Freddie's obviously set mining here. Let's see if he can hit a set of deuces on the flop.
It's a 9
Check.
high
This is
flop.
a really good flop for queens here.
I wonder if Freddie's going to be sticky, and
Bet 40.
Too many of them.
he is not. Good
Fold.
fold.
Freddie's just playing really solid tonight.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Freddie's going to pick up pocket kings here.
We do see some players
Raise
limping
15.
in now, trying to see more flops. Eddie
Fold.
Edward
Fold.
limps in with the pocket fours.
Fold. Call.
And
Call. Re-raise
Freddie's gonna
130.
make.
Was that 100? He picked up a bunch of green chips
Yeah,
there.
I was trying to see what that was. Yep, there it is, 130.
Fold. Fold.
And he will win it pre-flop.
Fold.
Freddie, man.
Looks like the players, couple of
Fold.
players are taking a break.
Like a back race.
Freddie with the limp re-raise.
I don't mind getting up. I mean,
Oh, that's what had happened. Freddie had limped in
It
with
would
the
look weird
kings as
if I have
well.
to stick
James
that
had
down.
raised the ace-10 off, and then Freddie comes in with the re-raise,
You know what stack size is?
takes it
Probably not.
down.
Can't, man.
They should be able to figure it out.
Nobody will have to say how they like, get it down. And watching the stream, like you
I'm not
said.
sure. I can ask. Can you guys see or know the stack size of the
Yeah,
players?
what's back here. Well, they probably just
They were
calculate the
asking.
pot, how much.
talk
Shouldn't be
to
that hard, right?
Like, do you know what they have?
They're
Is
used
that,
to doing
that's what they're asking. Like, are you guys?
Yeah, so they have like the chip count thing.
Right, yeah. It's pretty important for
Call-
live
fold,
stream. to
call.
see if they can
Yeah,
stack.
It is true.
exactly.
They can see, but not exactly
Freddie
like the
picks
amount.
up pocket threes
on the
under
dot,
the
or-
gun plus
yeah.
one here.
So they
But
can
are they
see.
listing like for
Jim's,
people on
Jim's
TV to
looking
see,
at ace king
you know,
off
just like
suit.
even like a
He's
roundabout?
going to limp here with ace king.
Right, right. So they could say, like, say who's up, who's down.
Fold.
Did Freddie limp in as well? Yeah, they both
Call.
limped in. Okay.
Option
Now
check.
this is the gym I
Four
know.
players. Thank you.
Limping with ace king.
Oh, they were asking like what for the players to see what.
Wow, what a big flop here.
Check around.
Jim's just going to check, trying to set the trap here. Oh, and he
Check,
turns to
check.
full house.
So it's
Check.
plenty of time. Probably like
King Young turned a spade
Check.
draw,
Looks like it might check around again.
Check.
and
check.
everybody missed.
And
Bet
James
25.
was trying so hard to get
Fold.
paid with his ace king, but
Unfortunately, he doesn't get any value out
looks
of
like
it.
he will get any action.
Fold.
I'll have some vodka in a minute. Time we play.
I'll go bet my horses. My hour and 50 break.
So that's something that you guys can ask him. He's standing right behind us, actually.
Yeah.
Everybody just bear with us. We have a little production kinks to work out here tonight, but hopefully we'll get them settled here in the next hour or so. Or at least by the next break.
I'll let them know that you're
Oh, yeah, yeah.
working on it.
That might be the last 2 hours. Stuff like
Getting
that might
texts
happen the
about
last 2 hours.
our guy Jimmy limping
Call.
ace king in the last hand.
Sure, like
Thank you.
he's tuned in, probably tuned out.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Z.
Freddie picks up pocket eights under the gun.
I start rolling to the back of the head.
We need some of your buddies to get in here.
Again, you have to realize this is the first ever live stream cash
How's the
game
stream
at
quality?
Borgata Poker. This is new to us.
Call.
This is new to the players. So we may see some interesting
Fold.
play
Raise it
from a couple
25.
of these players
Call
who are just trying to
25.
get their feet wet with the cameras.
Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate your help.
Yeah, the cameras tend to do a little bit something to you.
Heads up.
Sure.
People realize they're being broadcasted nationwide. It
Yeah.
kind of alters their play a little bit. And
Meanwhile,
Freddie flops a
We
set.
have middle set here for Freddie.
Bet
And
75.
James appears to be taking a stab at the wrong time here.
The cards have disappeared off our
Raise
screen.
150.
We can no longer see the flop at this point.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I
all
did
right.
not see
But
it.
Ed had-
175 was
Wait,
the
did Ed
raise.
bet?
I did not see that.
And it looks like Freddie had raised
Call.
here. And a call from Ed.
Got a nice 4-5 burn.
Oh,
Oh,
and
Edward has King Jack. Okay, our graphics were wrong. I saw King.
I got a call.
And Edward is bluffing here with king high.
And a call.
Ed is
Right
caught
into a
bluffing.
set of eights.
You have to turn off your camera.
Hold on, guys, hold on.
For production.
Yep.
So production will tell her. when to
Okay, I just
deal the
wanted to
last
double
card.
check to make sure. Okay, go. Yep. Yep.
Turn your cards up.
Yep. Turn your cards up. Go ahead. Yep.
Oh,
Ed has turned top pair, but he's drawing dead here.
You can.
Freddie's on fire.
Let me know when you
Bad
guys want me to
spot for
bring
Ed.
the river.
Gonna be a large pot for Freddie.
It's full.
All right.
I got a rebuy.
It looks like Ed's going to rebuy here.
Freddie, I'm never playing with you.
And
I can
Freddie is
rebuy.
our big winner right now.
Yeah, you have to go out there.
I wasn't.
Ed'll be back with more chips.
So you know, either hit
He just picked a bad time to check raise.
Okay. And I have a
Actually, it looked
question
like
for
he
you
bet
guys.
opened on the flop and Freddie raised. And he came out
He
on
was
the
supposed to
turn
be
and just
small
open
players
jam
hand.
there.
Since he's
No, no.
rebuying, do you want me to?
And gets a snap
do you
call
want
from
me to
Eddie
set
with
up a
middle
deal-
set.
Deal him in, or what's going on? Because he's rebuying.
player, right? Maybe somebody else.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to double check. He is in the hand. He's just grabbing chips. So
Everybody just bear with us. We know there's some talking over each other.
he's.
We just
grabbing
have some
you,
kinks
so
to
yeah,
work
you're
out.
in. You're in small.
And on the
blinds.
next break, we'll get it all fixed for you guys. So Freddie is our big winner so far, up almost $700.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Did that make up for me getting bluffed out of my fucking socks by Freddie?
Fold. Your small blinds coming up here.
What the
Yep.
fucking
Yep.
bluff shove there. I
They're
knew
bringing
like
those chips for
kings
you.
or queens. I'm like fucking no chance of fucking.
Unfortunately, we can hear Eric with some
Easier than the one stuff.
Flop top there.
F-bombs there. He's not too happy he got bluffed by Freddie.
I don't think anyone's too happy to be bluffed by Freddie, considering his bluff occurrences are very, very rare.
Perfect. You're good now.
Ed has rebought and he'll be back in for this hand.
Can I get a green tea with lemon? Green tea with honey.
So Eric picks up Jack 10 off
Served
under the gun
differently
here.
on-
He's gonna open. This is the Eric I know.
25.
Here comes Eric.
Call
We
25.
have Jamie with ace 10 of diamonds. He's gonna make the call.
Call. Fold. Fold.
And a call from Michael Brunner with 5-6 of clubs.
Call. Fold.
It's a loose call by Mike.
Fold. 4
There's
players.
the flop. And Edward on the button with King Jack.
No.
Trying to get right back in the action.
Yeah.
Jamie flops the best hand.
Check.
I got that guy.
Ace-6 deuce.
The guy on
Bet
the right.
35.
I got all his chips.
Nobody else has much of anything.
Call.
Michael does have a pair
Fold.
of sixes.
Fold. Heads up.
We'll call the 35.
And 2 pair, top 2 for Jamie.
Really nice card
Bet
for Jamie.
100.
Making him feel very comfortable.
Fold.
And he does that and win.
A lot of people are asking for the link. This can be seen on YouTube. Winter Poker Open 2-5 no limit cash game. The first time in New Jersey history.
We haven't really had any multi-action pots.
You can also find this available on Twitch as well.
Don't worry, it's coming.
One dealer. Just don't.
It's interesting that it took so long to have a live stream cash game in the casino setting in New Jersey. The Casino Control Commission here in New Jersey is very strict with the rules and regulations, so it takes a lot of persistence, and you really have to write up these submissions in a clever way to get them to pass these different types of games. It's really difficult. Great job by Kelly and our staff.
Hopefully this is something we can do more in the future. I know next Saturday night we're having a girls live stream
Call.
cash game.
Option big blind.
That's great.
We'll be
Really
bringing
great
in
for the
Ken
room.
That was
later
the
to talk
best time
about
to
it.
steal.
I know.
New Jersey Poker, great
4
Borgata
players.
Poker Room. The premier East Coast poker room.
Check, check, check.
Stealing a lot.
Bet 25.
I do the honor.
Limp pot here. And Eric flops bottom pair with King 4 from the big
Fold.
blind. He's the
Fold.
best hand currently.
Fold.
Ready
Easy
taking a
game.
stab with the 10 high.
Yeah,
Into a limp pot. That's
it's
just
too
gonna be
good.
fun.
What happened to this guy?
You are turning into a
Freddie's
legend,
working
man.
now too.
Freddie is
An
running
outlaw.
over the table.
Freddie is feeling himself. And you can
You
see
guys never
Edward sitting
seen
right
that.
next to him, giving him the look. He doesn't seem
Dude, imagine
Wait to
if
go
you
back and watch
walked
it.
in every time.
Except for the 8.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to forget that set of 8s for a long time. And these two play together on a daily basis. So
You know, I thought
we were
Eric
right
would
there.
be
No.
torturing Freddie
Thank you.
tonight.
Thank you.
It
Yes,
seems to
thank
be
you.
the other
Thank
way
you.
around.
I was like, you're right, sir.
I give it.
Thank you so much. Fold, 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 fold. Call.
Freddie has
Raise
limped in
15.
from the cutoff, but we can't see his cards currently. James on the button with pocket 5s raises to 15. Eric in the small blind with ace-6 suited.
Re-raise 65.
Looks
What's wrong
like
with 15?
Fold.
he is going to 3-bet it to $65. Eric has been the most aggressive player pre-flop in this game. And James on the button here is thinking what to do with his pocket 5s.
Fold.
He just gets out of the way. And again, we see the value of pre-flop aggression. Eric taking some nice spots.
Eric's not one to roll over easy. He will keep firing these pots and pre-flop, 3-betting a lot. He's a tough player.
and once he finds that his position is a big advantage over you, he'll continue to 3-bet you and raise you all day. He could be really relentless when it comes to that.
Nick Young under the gun with a pretty looking queen jack suited here. He's going to raise the 20. Edward coming along with the king 10 suited of hearts. Eric on the button with ace-8 suited. Flex to just call. Taking a flop in position, whereas we've seen him in the previous hand out of position try to win a pre-flop.
Okay, we have three-way action to the flop here. Flop is 10, Jack, Ace.
Something for everyone on this flop.
Surprisingly, that flop gets checked around.
Check around.
They got Eric a little gun shy here with top pair.
Having a good idea of their the players' ranges, Eric's playing pretty cautiously here.
Does look like he's getting some nice value with his ace right now, as Ink Young led the turn. Both players called. Eric makes trip aces on the river. Ink Young makes a small blocker size bet here on the river with her jack, which I do like. And she actually gets paid from Edward with the 10, but unfortunately for her, Eric is on the button with the ace, and he is going to raise for value now, it looks like.
There's a small chance his check on the flop
Yeah,
can get him paid here on the river.
I actually really like the way Eric has played this hand. Ink Young makes a good fold.
She comes to her senses and
I think she played the hand very well as well. And I don't think Edward will make this call either.
Just an ace.
And the check on the flop gets him paid.
Wow, Edward does look him up with the 10.
Wow.
Just an ace.
And that's Eric's image, and check on the flop has gotten him paid here. Very well done by Eric.
That's absolute max value in that spot.
I think Ed's a little flustered after that set of eights
Ed
from
also
Freddie.
he might be a little steamed up after losing his first buy-in to Freddie. Understandable.
So people are asking whether cash games we're going to have here live streamed. And next week's going to be a girls' game. We're going to have PLO one night and high stakes cash. So this is just the start of our live stream cash games here at Borgata. I love our setup.
Where?
Interestingly, we're going to have a $10,000 buy-in live stream, and it's going to be a triple blind game. That's going to feature a $10 small blind, a $25 middle blind, and a $50 big blind.
I love three blind games, John.
Absolutely. You want to talk about fireworks.
8-handed three blinds is where it's at.
You know, Adam, there's going to be some really, really talented players in that game, and I can really imagine the chips are going to be flying.
They're going to be flying that night.
The triple blind game, and I believe they're offering a straddle in that game as well.
I was about to pop you. What do you do if I pop you?
So 4 blinds, 3 blinds and a straddle?
10.
That'll be nuts.
It says straddles will be permitted.
Like 7 deuce. I wanted to show something for the
It's
stream.
good for the
Get
game.
this
It's
thing
good
going.
for the game.
I know.
I was thinking you might add 7 deuce that hand because they let it open for you to do it. So
Yeah, and I check flop too.
yeah.
Jim just limping again. He loves the limp, this Jimmy.
Hey, he wants to see some flops. He's here to play.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ace-8 suited is a fun hand to do it with.
His logic here is, you know, he doesn't want to see a 3-bet with that hand. And if someone opens,
You hear
it's gonna
them
be a small
commentating?
open and he can call.
Are they good?
Exactly.
They're good.
I would love to see Jim bet
Oh,
middle
really?
pair.
Nice. Good.
And he does.
Good.
And he takes down the pot.
Are they showing stack sizes?
No one pitches
Oh,
Jimmy a little pot here.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Do you play a lot of fun?
Right. Oh, did I get to? Did they doom zoom me when Freddie bluffed me? I fucking hope
Looks
not.
like our guy Leroy's a little
I really
tired
hope
here in the 6th seat.
What am I fucking supposed to do there? I don't even know.
Are you
What am I
saw?
supposed to do?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's not. I mean, I don't know that. I don't fucking know that. Yep. Yeah. 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 It's crazy.
James in early position here with the 7-8 suited. He does like to limp in again. I would like to see him start
Oh, thank
raising.
you. I could just share this one with him so we can. Yeah, we could just share this one. Absolutely.
And he wants to see flops.
Oh, you 20?
Yeah.
And it looks like Income's going to
Thanks,
start
Kelly.
attacking some of these limps. She raises the button with ace-6 off. Jamie calls with the 9-7 suited, 9-7 off,
Run a
and
headphone.
James comes along as
No,
well
you
with
did.
7-8 suited.
Yeah.
Queen
Hear
deuce
what they
deuce. I
say.
imagine
I'm
Income
mistaken.
will continue with pre-play aggression here. And on this flop, I believe it'll work. She
If
does
something
that
fell
25.
off me,
And well
it's,
done by her.
is it from here?
Players get out of the way.
One of these?
She's playing well.
Yeah, it was right here.
Good job by her recognizing that
I
these
thought it
players
came
are
off me
trying to
somehow.
limp in with some weaker holdings.
It wasn't
just
there
to try to see
before.
some flops and hits in hands. And she does
Do the lids
start
work now?
attacking it with the weak ace.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. It just something
The
is
players are
strange
very
was on
loud.
the
We're going to
chair.
have to talk to production
Wasn't
on
there
our first
before.
break here.
Long, just like a snake.
Holy fuck, that's hot. Oh my god. Tell me.
Right here we have an open from under the gun +2 with Jack 7 of clubs to $15.
So this is interesting. Jamie appears to be opening now because his limping strategy wasn't working for him. He still wants to see these flops, so he's going to start raising some of these hands. I like that adjustment. Come along with 5-6 suited in position.
What, they let a whole bunch of people in here?
What's that?
There's
now it's getting
$37.
Loud.
I like it.
I think they're
hungry,
getting
though.
ready to.
I can't wait to
I'm
eat.
hungry
They're
too.
getting ready to bag
Call
us.
from
What kind of food are they bringing?
They're breaking everybody back in. Now that's what's going on.
Both players have a piece.
I actually have no idea. I think she said like chicken kebabs and stuff like that. I think it was from
Chicken
downstairs.
kebab?
This current card doesn't help
Freddie, you're
anyone
not
here.
allowed to eat.
He ate all the chips.
Yeah, you're like a hungry hippo there. You're not allowed to eat.
I'm calling him the hungry hippo when I say him.
Pot does check down.
So they're getting ready to bag us?
Seems like they're getting ready.
Oh, we're done? Session?
Maybe because we
Wait,
started like.
it's only been an hour though,
Yeah,
right?
but maybe because
I
of the
think
like
they're
starting
using the
time,
6 o'clock time. I think it's a half hour.
because they want to stay on schedule.
That's
They wanna
Her
stay on
hand
schedule.
is
Oh, so
bluff
1
on
through
the
4
river
got.
there when the 4 straight completes.
Yeah,
But she did have showdown value with the
How
pair
much?
sixes.
About half hour.
Yeah, we lost like 40 minutes. I mean, that is if they
People are asking what day is the PLO game?
Well, yeah, it would make sense to
Days
do
are
because they have to
PLO
end
game,
the
John.
John.
Are we talking about the PLO live stream?
I mean,
Yes.
it doesn't have to be. We'll play post stream, but we'll make it turn into a 10:25.
We have PLO live stream.
Tournaments don't play after
I
midnight.
believe in that live stream you have to play in the PLO tournament to get selected for that.
I'll do it.
But I'll double check on that. That's going to be on Friday, January 19th at 6 p.m. to midnight. That's going to require a $2,000 buy-in. And participants will be selected by drawing players who registered for Event 15, the
So
PLO Championship.
Anybody who plays in that tournament could get selected for the PLO cash game.
That's going to be a really fun live stream. That's going to be a really fun game. A lot of action.
I'm not sure this guy Leroy is going to make it through the night here. He looks a little tired.
Well, I'm sure he's having a great time. This is an opportunity of a lifetime for him. I mean, he was really excited about the idea that he was drawn for the seat. He had his whole family come up from Virginia to watch.
I wonder if he's going to play the seniors tournament here on Sunday.
Here we have the current scoreboard with Freddie still up the most.
Freddie crushing the game. Freddie's one of my favorites here, Borgata. Plays about 5 days a week.
Just push your card.
He's a gentleman, always at the table.
Leroy,
Everybody loves Freddie here, Borgata.
push your card. Push it. Don't throw it.
Michael opening under the gun +1 here.
No, if you just
The
push your
ace
cards
jack.
in, if it's far, I'll get up and
25.
grab it. I just don't want you to expose the cards. Thank you. Jack of hearts, guys. Oh, Jack of hearts.
Oh, and we
And
have
wow.
aces for Eric in the big blind. We know he has an aggressive image, so let's see if he can play it high. Possibly,
A small
possibly get
3-bet from Eric here.
action
being
from the
chastised.
Jack.
And Mike just folds face up, and Eric shows him the aces.
Thanks, Leroy. I appreciate it.
It's a baby.
It wasn't me. It was.
I said Leroy.
Oh, Leroy.
I said Leroy. No.
You know, surprisingly,
I just realized. Oh,
the script is completely flipped here.
that's not good.
Freddie's playing more
That's some
hands
live variance
than
right
Eric.
there.
I haven't seen Eric play this conservative in a long time. I mean, he has made some 3-bets pre-flop, but in all here, it seems like Freddie's the more aggressive player at the table today.
It's being live streamed. You don't need to. We're paying them anyway.
Not had a pair on.
We haven't really played with an hour. Hasn't really been that long.
But I'm taking it well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was like, huh? There you go, Leroy. Thank you. You caught yourself.
Huh,
Thank
Leroy
you.
just folds the queen 10 suited. That is not good. Leroy, I don't know if we're going to have you back if you're folding the queen 10 suited.
Oh. Oh, heads up.
All right, so we have 2 players to the flop here. Freddie has a pair of pocket 3s. And we have an open-end straight draw for Jamie. Current card helps no one. And we have a check from both players to see the river. It's a 6. Jamie's going to take a stab at it here. And Freddie folds. Jamie's going to take this one down. He bluffs the river here.
Freddie. Embarrass me in front of the whole world, Freddie.
Did you find out? Oh, I'm curious. What did he have there?
The whole fucking
That's
world.
not fair. They shouldn't tell.
When I
Oh,
Would you
man.
take my sincere apologies?
killing me, dude. I got people texting me like, what are you doing? They're like, you have to call flop. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, I don't know.
Freddie's good here.
I thought I was making an exploitative fold. Turns out I'm just getting wrecked. Oh my God. Hey, Freddie's got some tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's all John and Adam's fault. They said, "Can you create some action?"
Definitely did that.
It's not me, it's them.
So for those of you just tuning in, just a reminder, we have the Borgata Winter Poker Open 2024, and we've already had event 1 that was a smash hit. That was a $2 million guaranteed tournament. It was there was a $420,000 first place prize for a $730 buy-in. The total buy-in was $800 for that event, and they eclipsed the $2 million guarantee by $500,000. Really big turnout.
I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, Adam.
I just did the same. Did I miss any fun action, guys?
Not me.
Not much action. In addition to the to event 1, today kicked off event 2, which was the Black Chip Bounty. That was a really big turnout. At the time, we had heard that there were 3 times the amount of buy-ins that were anticipated. They 3x'd the guarantee. That was a guaranteed prize pool of $75,000.
I was getting a little bit of FOMO. I almost ditched you guys.
Well, I'm glad you joined us here in the booth, Michael.
I'm glad to be here.
So everybody gets a break.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
And then we just
Never
don't
done
come
this
back.
before. so
Yeah, I'm gonna go
this is
smoke a
new for me as
cigar,
well.
play some slots. You know, like
It's like
you want to smoke a
looks
cigar?
like
You
I
smoke
won't miss
cigars?
registration for that
Don't
Black Chip
drink
Bounty.
and
I'll be
smoke.
rooting for my
I
brother.
don't
who's
drink,
upstairs
but I
playing.
smoke
He actually
cigars, man.
cashed in that fund. Shout out to him.
You don't
for
inhale,
Bullet,
right? You just
and a couple
Depends
of my
how
other buddies
frisky
will
I
be
am.
playing it. So
That's
No, I'm
great.
talking about for me. No, I don't inhale. No,
Tomorrow kicks off event 3. That's the 350 plus
I've
50,
seen, like,
100K
people new to
guarantee.
cigars
Starts at
and have
11
cigars,
a.m.
and
for
it's
those of
really
you who are
bad.
interested. Come on
It's
down.
really bad.
That's going to be a
Like,
great
like
turnout.
eventually you'll see some like leather-faced old guy just straight up inhaling cigars. Like,
Yes, it is.
absolute
Saturday
shit. But
series
most normal
historically
people,
have been very
it's
successful
like
here at
it's like
Borgata.
a shot in the chest.
They've always eclipsed the guarantee on these tournaments, and tomorrow we expect them to do the same.
Oh, I love this.
Especially since they've already eclipsed the mark on the first 2 events by far and large here.
In the air, the aroma.
first time here for
Absolutely. If you're not interested in in tournaments, there's some great cash games. There's always a big draw to the poker room when we have these big events, and the cash games are absolutely phenomenal.
Sure, get your name
I'll tell you off stream when I'm not mic'd up.
Oh, I got it.
We can re-up together.
They also have some great high hand promotions as well
Oh, absolutely.
during the series.
Yeah. I was here for some of that this past week.
Yeah.
They were giving away $1,000 high hands every half hour.
Well, I mean, I know the casino
He
employees.
goes down. It was one from Cuba. He's from Cuba. He brought him back.
Well, it's rough for the casino employees because none of them want to sit around, like especially like in the blackjack pit up there. Like
They can't walk away.
I can't walk away, but they work in the smoking section.
For some reason, you can't make it down to play tomorrow in the 100K guarantee. We are kicking off the Almighty Stack on Sunday. That's a 3-day one with, I believe, 6 different flights, 2 per day. It's going to really be a big turnout. You get 100K in starting chips, and there's really room for some good poker there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Structured really well. So if you can't make it Sunday, you also have Monday or Tuesday to start. That's the beauty of these tournaments, that they have all these different flights and availability for starting days for day 1. For those of you who aren't aware, or for those of you who are like novice players who haven't played many tournaments, just because a tournament starts, like say for example on Sunday, it doesn't mean you can't get involved on a Monday or a Tuesday, because there's 3 day 1 starting flights.
Yeah, that's correct. You can play any of them or all of them.
Exactly. You can bag the most chips and go forward to day 2 with whichever bag has the most chips, and work your way through to the final table, which on Thursday will be live streamed as well.
Green tea, honey, lemon.
Just like this cash game here, they'll
Thank
be
you.
live streaming
Can you
the
take the tea bag out?
final
A big
table
one?
for the Almighty Stack
Put some
tournament.
sedative in his. Put some horse tranquilizer in his drink.
All right, let's
And Eric's requesting that the waitress put some sedative in his tea. These guys are funny. They play together. They have a relationship where they can talk like that.
What do you have when you
around.
folded the jack?
They're having fun.
I can't tell you that. Maybe I'll tell you during the break.
More comfortable with the camera.
I mean, I'll get
Eric
it.
picks up ace jack.
It's
He's
all
on
over
plus
the
one.
table right now.
Yeah, because we're on the
Folds around to the
Yeah.
small blind.
Am I $2? Is it my?
Jim has deuce three of hearts here. He limped out of position with
Jimbo.
deuce three of hearts. Eric makes it.
I'm
Looks like
actually
25.
wanting to call this, but
Come on, Jimbo. You
Let's
can
see
do
what
it.
Jim does. He's tanking here with deuce three of hearts.
God.
He really wanted to see that
I won with
flop.
that hand earlier.
I mean, if you're gonna limp there with deuce three of hearts, you may as well peel off a flop here.
Ace of hearts.
He decides to be a little more disciplined.
It's just those type of hands you don't want to get heads up. You know,
Not
you
that I
get
recommend
that
limping
three,
with
four
deuce
people
three of
in
hearts
the
under the gun. But I mean, if you're gonna take that line, you may as well see the flop for an additional
Well, I'm like the
$20.
one person that'll pay you.
He decided he didn't want to
if I
play
smashed it,
Yeah, I'm gonna pay off my entire set.
Oh, you're actually correct. That's if I hit that against you, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Pay me off. Because you're never thinking I'm calling 25 with that.
No, I'm definitely not. Definitely not.
All right, so
Nice one,
Jamie's
good.
taking that line again, where he's
Like,
going
I
to
would
raise
like
out
to
of
play through
position
the
with
whole
some
thing,
small
obviously,
suited
but
connectors.
I just love
Initially,
break
he was
where I
just
can-
flatting
I
and
don't go
as
that
he was
like
limping
that,
in
you
those
know,
spots. But you're right, he opened up his game a little bit,
Oh, yeah.
and he's
Oh, yeah.
deciding now
I
to
mean, there was
open
a
in
break
these
straight
spots.
Yeah.
Michael picks up a pair of sixes. He's going to call the 15, and Ink Young picks up king 9, and she calls as well.
Players are definitely loosening up a little bit, both with their talk and their play.
Turn 200 in the first down.
I would have liked to have seen a 3-bet here from Eric. Even though he doesn't really have the hand to
It was a
support it,
sick game.
the bet sizing here indicates a lot of weakness.
13-2, I walked that way.
When I was in my-
Feel with the
When I was in
Doyle.
my 20s, I was like 48-hour sessions. Yeah, you know.
And James in there with the small blind, king 7 suited as well.
Cap
So we
out
have a
like 9 or
multi-way
10
pot
hours.
here.
Wow, look, almost a family pot.
Really nice flop for Hank Young with top pair, king kicker on a pretty dry flop.
Ooh. Most actually,
She does bet out with a healthy sizing. Should thin the field here. And let's see who wants to be sticky.
I just show the turn card.
Looks like nobody. She's going to take it down.
Show the turn card.
It seems like Ink Young gets a lot of respect here in these spots.
And she is aware of it as well.
Yeah.
She has used it a couple times.
There's 3 or 4 players there where Michael can call there with pocket sixes on a 9 high flop.
We definitely have players that have a piece of that flop, and none of them wanted to stick around.
Yes, sir.
She did make a healthy sizing with her bet. I believe she bet $60 into something like a $90 pot. It looks like.
I wonder if they show our VP percentages and stuff. They must, but that's easy to
They got
keep
it,
track of.
yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, the production value is really good.
Yeah?
Yeah. So the quality is really good. Yeah.
My wife was watching. She said it was freezing up there.
Oh,
I was having trouble with the freezing. It doesn't mean it's their end. It could be, our internet or something.
Oh,
Lagging.
yeah.
Ink Young decides to fold here under the gun +1 with ace 10.
I like this fold from her, actually.
Me too. She's not. If she decides to play this hand, it's not really a hand that you want to limp with. So if she opens, there's a lot of players behind that could just 3-bet her there, and then she's not really in a position where she wants to call. So I agree with you there, Michael. I think that's a good fold.
Oh, nice. Oh, good.
We like that.
A lot of folks. We've seen a lot of
Yeah, we're not getting.
We're not
getting put up until 8:20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely not. I agree.
Heads up.
Me and you.
Please don't cool on me. Please don't cool on me.
And here we have a very interesting flop. Both players flop an open ender. See some action here, especially with Eric in the mix.
A jack here could be a very big card.
Jack would be
I can see a significant amount of chips getting in this pot if a jack peels off here on a turn, guys.
something like a jack of hearts. Giving James a flush draw as well.
That would be such a big card.
Food in there?
And we have a 6.
Makes James get straight, but Eric now has a flush draw with his open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, he's going to be pretty committed to this pot here. I've actually seen Eric raise in these spots in the past, especially with the range of hands that James typically will be holding here.
Wouldn't put it past him. James betting on $80. This pot could get
Healthy?
About
what?
Eric considering his options. He's electing to just call out the position here.
I think I know.
Ace of Hearts doesn't change anything on the river.
No improvement here for Eric, and James still has the straight here, guys.
James is going to feel very comfortable with this straight here at this point. And it's just a matter of is
Eric's looking down as if he wants to bet here.
He's going to lead out the river. Attempt to win this pot with a bluff.
Huh? Oh, I walked back into Eric bluffing.
This
Not
is a really
surprising.
big bet here that Eric has made.
It looks like he's betting.
It puts Jim in a real bad spot here.
This is why Eric's in our game.
James does have the straight, but he is obviously worried about the flush. He's in a spot here. He knows his opponent. He is cutting out chips. It's usually a sign.
James does not want to be bluffed here on our first live cash game.
I really can't see James folding this hand. I know in the past and in the cash games in which I played, I've seen him make a lot of laydowns like this, but I don't see that happening here, the guys. This is going to be a...
Given the turn action and the opponent that he's against, I would be very surprised if he made this fold here. He knows his opponent. He knows Eric probably would have tried to raise.
And he makes the call.
He does make a good call.
James always thinks he's paying people off.
And James is going to take this pot down, guys.
Oh my God. Oh, yeah.
A nice pot for James there. One of the bigger pots of the night.
Yeah, I mean, he was folding.
He flipped his cards on.
You're not gonna win the hand. I don't know. I know.
I'm sorry. That's nice.
I thought the ace was like a perfect card.
I should have checked the freaking turn. That was my mistake.
And as you see, even with as strong of a hand,
Because then that river bet's easy for me to call.
The sick thing is, if you folded, I was getting ready to say, you got to show the bluff. You got one through it.
It definitely puts players in awkward positions.
No, but I was almost certain it was a bluff. But then you call it out.
Eric could have it or Eric could not have it.
And the one part we failed to mention is Eric knows exactly what he did by tabling his hand. That hand could have easily gone right in the muck without him showing, but he knows exactly what he's doing. He's setting himself up for a big pot in the future.
I fully respect him taking his hand there. I would always recommend that, actually. I do not recommend mucking your hand when you get caught bluffing.
Always show your bluffs.
Absolutely. It sets up the future hands for you, and it's almost like future equity that people just don't see.
Sometimes when you slam down that bluff, they're so confused they might the winner.
Ooh, run away.
Big guy over there in the red hoodie. That's what Jim bet. He said he lived here for 3.5 years in the hotel. He would get 4 nights, but he would get 3 nights. For 3.5 years, they stayed there and played for 3.5 years and never left.
That previous hand. Unfortunately for him, neither of his opponents have anything in this hand. He's hoping to get paid, especially after showing that big bluff.
And he's absolutely going to bet here because of the bluff. So
They're going to have 10 minutes break.
I don't know if I would have shown that one.
You showed?
Yeah, I flopped this flush.
He does want to keep him guessing.
I got green tea, honey.
So what time are we going till? 8:30?
I like the idea that if you show one bluff, they always think you're bluffing. So I don't like really to expose that hand in that spot, but it's okay. They're having fun here today, and everybody knows each other, and, you know, it's the first live stream. I understand.
12:30 tonight.
We need Leroy to loosen up and not fold the queen.
We started
They extended it because of getting everything set up later.
They backed everything up a half hour.
So he said 12:30 now.
So, Mike, are you playing the main event?
Is it good?
Yeah, beef and cheddar.
Is that a $3 million guarantee here at the Borgata?
How
Yes,
much
it
the
is.
buy-in?
5,300.
Yes, it's a $5,000 buy-in.
That is a big buy-in here at Borgata.
Oh, my bad. I'm just trying to help you.
I know you are. Thank you. It's okay.
He comes to circuit some this year.
My bad. It's my bad.
Tulsa, Iowa.
Shut me down. Shut me down.
Cherokee went down there once.
What stop did you like the best?
No, I just bluffed off like half my stack.
They all have their
He
perks.
comes
Do like John Dog, man.
Nope.
Really big fields. A lot of juicy action.
Here, he just crushes me.
Slopping up food, man.
Yeah, I know they're wrong with you. Yeah,
Where was the place that you had 3 final tables?
That was Choctaw.
You advertise
2 seconds?
like 5 stars.
2 seconds.
Go talk to the mayor, man. Go talk to the mayor.
Jerry, he's got the headphone on without it. He's all smiling.
Will you control your guest?
Yeah, the highlight of this isn't watching you guys, it's watching those two.
The mayor
It's,
told me
it's
it was
definitely
gonna
not
be
watching us.
Well, good luck in that event.
Wait, can I
It's
go
a
into the
$3 million
booth?
guarantee, so
Maybe I should
hopefully you run deep,
Yeah,
Michael.
right.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Talk trash about Freddie just the entire hour and a half.
With you guys commentating on me. Or whoever is going to be doing the commentary.
We gotta like, inject some testosterone into this food. Some big pots.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed by Freddie tonight. He told me he was going to play awesome.
Everybody's all in line now.
I'm in.
Poor Eric's going to have that bluff on him forever.
Eric can't wait for the next session to start, man.
I'd like to let all the ladies know that we have the Ladies Championship event, $25,000 guarantee. And that's going to be kicking off on January 14th at 1 p.m. It's 260 plus 40 to register.
Is that a Sunday?
And that is on a Sunday. That's going to be a really good event.
You want to gamble? I gamble.
Got it.
Freddie's just pushing people around now.
I came to gamble today.
What did John tell you exactly? What did John tell you exactly? Just
Said don't embarrass
just
us.
use the green chips. Forget about the red ones.
I'm up $26. Pretty good.
I think that's what I was right before that hand.
Yeah.
I was at $25 there.
He said it's Borgata prestige on the line.
Oh,
Don't play tight.
everybody relies on you.
Make people would like to come play here.
Oh, here comes Judy Byland. Yes, have Judy sign a form so she can come back later.
I'm going to let Judy take my spot for
No, she's got to go back into the tournament.
Okay.
But we'll be able to hear about our massive cash last week at the win.
I guess I'll
Judy
watch
got
the next
second
session.
and it's 10K to
Oh.
win.
I'll watch the next session.
Well, it's still going to be a delay. It'll be a delay still.
Yeah.
Eric's
Well,
going
then
to
I'll watch
play
half hour.
Yeah.
Take a break. Half an hour.
Ed's
See,
3
Freddie's
bet
bluffing
tonight.
us with the whole time.
You don't have to go.
Ed's 3 bet in the big blind, small blind, to 65 and got called by
Enjoy.
Eric. Flop King Jack 6. I cannot see Ed's cards. Eric is not going to fold this flop though.
I see.
Oh, he did
That was a
fold.
large bet by Ed. It was a $100 bet. 3 bet 5.
Eric's really thinking things through here, and he understands that even if he peels a queen off here on the turn, it still
I'm
may
down
not be
26.
good. He really needs to smash a gut shot to actually
you're not a
feel
dealer
comfortable
here.
about
Where
his
you-
hand
where
in
did
that
they
spot
get-
against that particular player.
Yeah. Where did they get you?
We imagine him.
Oh, really?
He was representing a strong hand. It would have been very hard for.
You're probably here for the winter series.
She said they travel.
She's probably here for the winter
But
series.
you know what, Adam? You are right. In
Oh, that's-
most situations, we do see Eric make that call.
But do you
He
guys
doesn't
work
like to
for,
lay
like, a
down that
company
hand in
or
that
just
spot.
for yourself? Oh,
I think
I think he's really seeing things through clearly here today.
Freddie has Eric flustered.
let's all ask you one question at the exact same time. That's got to be so hard.
And here we go again.
Yeah. Somebody's
Eric
talking
picks
and
up
we're
another big
talking.
hand. Jim's gonna limp with ace, or I'm sorry, Jamie's gonna limp with ace 3 of clubs, and Eric is gonna raise here.
Jamie called.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. I had this backwards. The way it was up on the screen here.
Eric and Jamie are going to see a flop here.
I forgot that I ate all those.
7, 7, 10, 2 hard flop. Eric will continue here most likely.
I agree. And the heads up pot.
Oh, he checked.
Maybe you're right here, Adam. Maybe Eric is a little flustered here today. This is not like him.
Eric is definitely flustered.
Do they work for a company?
Do you
For the
work for a
traveling
company or
dealer?
for yourself?
Again.
For yourself. Thank you.
Remember what I was asking? We're a good team.
Yeah.
Equal one mind.
Yeah.
Small bet by Eric, and this is going to end this right here.
Yeah, this will probably be a fold. I think in that spot, if I'm Eric, I might check there. That's the only way to get value out of that hand. The only way you get any more chips in that pot is if Jamie, in fact, does hit a gut shot or he improves his hand somehow there. So it's more of a check call spot for me if I'm playing and I have ace queen in that spot. It's really likely that with 3 streets being checked there, that Jamie's going to take a shot on the river if Eric checks once again.
Jimmy, why you got to do me like that? It's one time.
I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I did it too quick. Sorry about it. I'm mocking. I don't think it's that important. Anybody worry about that? Important.
You know how bad I am. I deserve it. Yeah, all right. Fair. I mean, preferably, I wish it wasn't against you.
Michael's a weekend regular.
I got to take
it.
Well, what you said's true. We come back in the last session. I'm sure it's going to get beat.
Freddie picks up ace 4 of spades here.
By then, though, everybody's already turned off and not watching anymore. Like, we're not watching paint dry. It's 11 o'clock at night.
Right, yeah. Unless it starts popping off in here, then
it's well, maybe the next one
continue and take this down.
I don't know what.
So, Mike, where are you going after Borgata? Where's your next stop?
After the Borgata, I'm not really sure. I usually don't look that far ahead.
Oh, it's going to be a long 3 weeks here at Borgata.
There's a lot of good East Coast tournaments as well. Action is definitely picking back up here. Philadelphia casinos. So it's good to see live tournaments back in action.
Anybody see what food they had?
Like hamburgers and spring
I mean,
rolls.
it's
or
felt like
something?
this series has been a long time coming here.
whatever they got, I'm eating it because I'm starving. Yeah, me too.
Probably the biggest series, even from before COVID.
Ross was complaining about it, so you know.
Guarantees in this series are quite impressive.
Yeah, this is the first time we've had 10 million guaranteed for a series, huh? Oh, we have some guests.
Oh.
All right, we have a 3-bet pot here from Ed with ace queen. Oh, wow. And this is a really, really bad flop here for Ed. This is the second time today where he's had a set flopped on him. And this time, I don't know how he's going to get away from this.
That was pretty good. No.
Yeah, I don't see how he's going to avoid disaster on this hand, especially when he's trying to recover from the earlier set that he ran into. This is a hand where he could easily get stacked.
Freddie, you're stealing snacks on the side here, man?
And you have your wife in present.
Oh, and that's a really bad card for Edward.
Chosen for this.
She's obviously very
Yeah, she's really good.
top of the top of her traveling dealer friends.
Let's see how this plays out.
I just can't see how Ed avoids the disaster here.
Interesting. Jamie has now led out on the turn.
It's actually a very good question.
And Ed's going to make the raise.
She might be more familiar with the headset and everything.
He just completely committed himself to this pot, and he's going to find out that he just ran into a buzzsaw here.
Right.
Short session for me. What do you got? Ace, king, ace, queen.
All right, let's go.
I got
All right. So we need a queen or an ace here, or Ed's going to be getting stacked once again. If we can double pair the board here with a deuce, that would help as well. And Ed is going to lose this big monster pot here. This is a really tough night for him.
Thank you.
Good hand. It's not much.
Nah, I knew he had ace, king, ace, queen. There's no way we re-raised pre-flop.
Very unfortunate for one of our really loyal regulars. Very nice guy. Gentleman every time we play together. Just really ran into some bad hands today.
Thank you.
That was tough.
Huh?
Pocket threes versus ace queen.
We have a lot of
He
guests
hit a
lined
set
up
of
here
threes.
tonight. Soon Joe Kim and Ite will be joining us.
Ace, ace, three. Ace, ace, three, ace, queen against pocket threes. Huh?
Maybe Ite will talk about her first bracelet.
I'm actually ready for this break to happen right now. 5 minutes?
Looks like we have a break coming up in 5 minutes.
2 more minutes.
You guys will be getting the presence of E-Tag. And I will be saying goodbye for the night.
Maybe you can come back later, Mike.
What did he make it pre-flop? 100,
Like a
right?
natural.
55.
Oh, just 55?
Yeah,
I'm certainly
I
enjoying
gotta see it.
this.
I'm gonna have to, but
I really hope.
in my mind I said
Hey,
I'm in seat 3.
you set mine.
I said maybe I'm in seat 3. We had a draw to get back in here, and I pulled seat 3 again. I got my ticket from seat. I'm like 3 maybe. And
You know what's weird? My
Just
thing was
crazy
that
stuff
when
like
I,
that.
because I was the first one that got picked, my card said seat 1. And then
Still
I
have
had
some
Adam pick the
production
card
kicks to
for me.
work
and it was
out.
seat 1.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Really
And then I get 3s here, and I'm like, man, if I can this set mine.
Take a stab here with
Yeah,
our
that's weird.
Jamie's going to want to stick around with his gut shot backdoor flush draw. See if he feels he does pull one off for the $30.
I like the peel.
Ended on the turn. He's going to lead out with this hand.
This is a hand where he should win this pot, and he takes it down.
Quick fold. I ain't counting. She just really can't do much.
Are you? Oh, you weren't watching it?
It's a good play.
Oh, it's behind.
Hey, Wayne, these guys
Jamie's
are
up a lot of
watching
money.
us. They're gonna have.
Behind.
They're gonna know our game a little bit.
Yeah, they already-
Well, they know you guys anyway. They don't know me.
No, they already downloaded you guys. Don't worry. I know. Joe's like a supercomputer. He's gonna come in here. He already knows what's happening. I was on the flop. 78 a horse. 8.5. He called. Flop is 9, 10 of clubs.
Jamie had
What's
pocket
that?
threes,
So he checked.
and it was an ace 3 deuce flop, and the ace peeled off on the turn. Ed had ace queen, and he just couldn't get away, especially after losing to a set earlier and trying to get back like the 1,000 that he had lost prior to that. It was just a really bad spot for him. Really tough hand to get away from.
And he'll have a chance to get it.
So one of us is
the
going to
game's
stay on.
awesome upstairs.
One of the four of us. He gets
Absolutely.
Oh,
Are
no,
they
no,
alternates
I was
now?
not full. And he said he was ready for the break too.
Yeah, I thought about it. Like I had to do it. Like
Oh, that's cool.
I was
So
doing
we
it
get
for
to play through it.
Yeah.
like there's no way I was folding. And I just said, like
So we
if
just
we were
roll
up
for it.
there, I
He
would
gets
just,
Jim, Jim's gets first operating.
Oh, I'm
Picked up
sure.
another
But,
pocket pair.
I'm sure he'll play.
We'll open the sevens to 25.
Because
Yeah, so him, yeah. If he don't play, he's for sure playing. So it's definitely not going to be you or me.
I'll bring you some dinner and you can stay in.
I may take a minute break to eat something.
Oh, you'll have
We get 10 minutes.
Yeah.
On
up to maybe
fire.
more to your buddy.
Yeah.
I did great. Actually,
I wonder if he'll get him to take a
10
stab.
seconds.
She's not biting.
Still, you do.
I can't see this pot really getting too big.
Freddie gonna try to get some value now. That's big for the turn here.
It's probably a little too much.
Probably just gonna end it. She seems a little suspicious, but folds.
huh?
I've got my butt in one more.
We're done.
What we're gonna do is, this player has not decided to come back, so what's gonna happen is, the next alternate, that will be his seat.
Hey, everybody.
Looks like the players are going on a break right now.
We hope you're enjoying our first live stream cash game in the state of New Jersey, here from the Borgata.
We're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to come back with Joe, Kim, and Ite.
It's a pleasure, guys.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino. Oh, set me free. Chains and holding me. No time to sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you end it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the pro ball.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino. Oh, set me free. Chains ain't holding me. No time to sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we got these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
at MGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
All right, we're back here at our live stream game at Borgata. We have Ite with us.
Hello.
To help us commentate.
What
We
do
have
we got
4 new
going on?
players.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Ite.
What's going on here? Tell me the scoop. I'm so excited. This is like backyard for me. So, what do we got going on
Tonight
here?
we have a 2-5 game.
But this is first ever live stream, yes?
This is the first ever live stream cash game in New Jersey history.
So give me the scoop.
Well, tonight we're doing 2-5. Next week's a girls' game. Are you
Girls.
Ladies?
So
what are the
blinds? It's so hard
$100.
nowadays. Like, you never know what you can
A
say.
high-stakes game and a PLO game.
Oh, okay, cool.
So our setup's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Kelly did a great job.
It actually, I just kind of toured through the entire place down here. It's actually incredibly set up, very well done.
Yeah, this looks like something we could do in the future.
Yeah, so I also have to say Kelly is doing A+ job.
We love Kelly.
I have to
She's
agree with you.
awesome.
She's done a
And,
tremendous job since taking over management here. She's done a lot of different things. She's really drawn a whole new crowd. Kudos to her. She's a very hard worker. I've known Kelly for many years. We grew up in the industry together, actually, when I was working for Harrah's Entertainment. And I'm really
Okay.
glad that she's moved over here to MGM because she does a phenomenal job and she's a really hard worker.
She absolutely works her ass off.
Mhm.
And let me just say this. If you have a problem with her, then you're going to have a problem with me. So everybody lay off her and just appreciate that we finally have
Are you serious,
insane tournaments at Borgata again.
Are you kidding me,
And
Rhea?
understand how much
So
more
you're- so you're- so you're a
time,
liar,
effort.
basically.
And she actually is very
You're a
passionate
liar.
and loves
Folds the first hand. What a chump.
everybody. And so I just, that's all I'm
And
going
that's
to
the
say. I'm
effect
just
she has
saying
on
my,
people.
I'm just saying my piece is that please lay off and just appreciate when you see her. Just tell her what a good job she's doing. We shall be extremely grateful that we have these tournaments all month long here at Borgata and in the future. So.
Did you play the opening event?
Yeah, I understand.
I did. I came in a little late, but again, what an insane
And help the
turnout,
leaders.
amazing
Crazy
turnout.
turnout.
And even if
That's-
there's a
that's my
couple,
big
you know, there's always going to be a couple little small hiccups here and there. Like, get over it. It's kind of my philosophy. And what an incredible opportunity to come here and pay $800, play with 3,500 players, and win, have the chance to win almost $500,000. I mean,
It's crazy. It really is.
You know,
I mean,
so
what a
are-
turnout.
You know, so it's all good. 2024, we're starting out awesome here at Borgata. This is like our home casino, basically, right in our backyard. And I, for one, am very, very happy to see it.
So you had a great year last year. You won your first bracelet?
I almost did, but thank you.
Came in second?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all good. I'm always just grateful to have a shot at it.
What event
but-
was that?
That was the half PLO, half no limit.
Wow.
And
Great job.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
You have a couple of first place finishes, though.
I have a couple firsts, a lot of seconds, a lot of thirds, a lot of always a bridesmaid. But you know, I think that everybody that plays tournament poker understands that you can do all the right things and kind of just have to wait for something good to happen. And that's kind of what I've been doing. And I have no doubt that if I keep allowing myself to get there, you know, one of these times it'll work out. So.
Your mic doesn't work. So they want to check your microphone.
Do you guys know all these players?
Thank you so much.
Leroy is from Virginia. We do not know him. We do know some of the other players.
That's the one mic we
so
definitely want to
it's a
work.
mix of some Borgata Reds and some people that were just randomly chosen in the poker room through
played with him a few times.
drawing on Bravo in the past 2 days.
Oh, that's awesome. That's exciting for
So
some of these
Leroy's from
players.
Virginia.
Absolutely. I mean, take Leroy for example. His whole family
Were there
came up
any
from Virginia
rebuys?
just to see
Yeah.
him
Yes.
in this
No way.
actual
You have to be
2-5 live stream
below-
event.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And which
can
one is
help
Leroy?
bring
The gentleman here, yeah,
But I was
sitting in the
wondering,
seventh
on
or
And they're
sixth.
out there in this lounge, right?
Did
Just like
anybody
hanging
rebuy?
out,
Yes.
having food and
Yep.
drinks.
They all have
1%
guests.
Just
It's
one
pretty
person.
cool.
Okay, got it,
That's
got
a really cool setup. I love
There's
that.
a very interesting field of players here. We have Antonio, who's sitting in the 4 seat. He's from Italy. He's actually from Nepali.
Okay.
So I've had a chance to play with him over the last month and a half or so, and he's a very good player. He's an active player. He
Has he got a little lollipop in it? Is that a little?
He does
lolly?
well, and he's very likable.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
He looks like it.
Yeah. So
One
we
seat
welcome him.
Mao. It's his first time ever at
Embarrassing.
Borgata. He's from Connecticut.
Okay.
The whole world's
So
watching.
he was pretty excited
There's 11
to get
people
chosen.
viewing.
He says he
He's not
watches
looking.
Hustling a lot. So.
They had 11 people watching.
I don't know.
This is such a
There's
cool
about-
like experience, you know, for everybody here at the table.
A lot of people
so-
are having trouble loading
Love it.
the
And I
stream.
don't know if you saw the side room over
They're gonna watch it later.
Everybody's
late in this table.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You can have the upstairs
Oh, wow.
and the downstairs.
Oh, wow.
So
Oh,
they
do
can
you have
have
the one that
90
works?
tournament tables over here.
You have the link that
like
works?
We used to have an event center.
Oh, wow. I feel like this down here
watch
is
out
where
behind
the
you.
old.
Yeah, if you could send me the link that
poker room
works,
used to be. Yes or
That's
no?
on the other side of the wall.
Okay, that was
And
before
for-
my time.
I think this used to be
I have a link.
or
Oh.
one of the clubs.
So let me
This
check.
used to be one of the clubs.
So it works.
Okay, Murmur was.
Murmur or the other one. I'm not
I
sure
remember
what the name
Murmur.
was.
Really?
The one I
That's after
have
my time
is-
now.
Yeah, the one I sent to him before wasn't.
So the young man sitting down now,
half
his
an
name is
hour
Joe Henry.
delay, so it shouldn't
He's
be,
he's another one of our Borgata regulars here. He's a very good player. He just recently cashed in 3
It's not loading
events
right now.
in the last Borgata
Oh,
series.
there we go.
He did very well. He
Is
plays
this
a
the
lot
one?
of 2-5 and
Why, it
5-10
is
no
the
limit.
one,
And
so-
he's a pretty good cash game as well. He's a cash game player as well. He's really solid.
So it's like, what, 30 minutes?
So are they having
I
fun? Does
just
it look like
wanna
they're having
show you,
fun,
is
or
this
what
the
are they
one?
doing? They're playing a little passive, or
Well, we have 4 new players.
okay.
So
There's
they're
been
just
turnover.
getting started here.
Okay,
But our
so-
first hour was pretty good. There was a lot of bluffing, and Freddie was probably
Good to know.
playing the best out of all the players, which is a little unexpected.
Yeah.
And it's not that he's a bad player. It's just that he made some plays that just are uncharacteristic for him, and he really outplayed the opponents.
Yeah, I love
In
it.
several situations. This is Freddie here that they have zoomed in now on the right here, on the right of Joe.
Getting creative, I love it.
Absolutely, and he's sitting there with a nice deep stack here today in the 2-5 live stream.
What's the 50 more?
So do you plan to play tournaments the whole series?
You know what? I'll be in and out. I live
Yeah,
like
no,
an hour
I got
away,
it, I got
so I actually am here at Borgata pretty much every week to play some high-low cash games. But
Both
The entire
so
time?
it's kind of hard for me to be here and then like
They were
the 800s
in the
going,
beginning.
Like, of course, I have
So
to jump in.
I'm
there.
good in the
But I
beginning,
don't have a
yeah.
specific set schedule, but
five
definitely
cents.
play
Are
like
these
the
good?
mixed tournaments that they're
Yeah?
running.
You're good.
I think there's a
Oh, yeah,
couple
there's
of
a
them.
horse, right?
There's a couple mixed tournaments, a
Gotcha.
PLO, I think, and then I'll play the main event, the Lord willing.
Sounds good.
But yeah.
Joe's taking a stab at this pot here, and it looks like Fred has trip aces. He has flopped trip aces, and Joe is running a bluff here. Let's see what happens here on the turn. Oh, wow.
It's interesting. I think Joe is like taking a spot versus probably what he perceives to be maybe a looser open, but he has the button, but he's gonna get himself in trouble here. He has to know, I think he has to shut it down. Ace, 9 rainbow, check call.
Yeah, that's usually an indication that your opponent has a really strong hand.
Well, I think especially a player like Fred, like
Absolutely.
kinda, but I love this kid's spirit here. This kind of reminds me of myself. Like,
Hey, nobody likes
drawing
a quitter.
dead, drawing dead, still putting the chips in. Gotta have heart in this game.
You have the heart.
Funny thing is, I've played with Joe for quite some time now, and Joe made one of the most impressive folds against me in a 2-5 cash game about a year and a half ago. It was a hand where I flopped quad aces. I had pocket aces. He had pocket queens on an ace queen flop.
Wow.
And
You folded the flop?
and he ended up. I check raised the river, but by that point he already had like 80% of his stack committed to the pot, and he open folded pocket queens.
Pretty good fold. You showed him out of respect.
And
yeah.
I did not show him the hand. I just made him beg for like about a year and a half, and finally about a month ago, he came up to me and he's like, "Are you ever going to tell me about that hand? Are you ever going to tell me what you had?" And I said, "You know what, Joe? I really like you, buddy. I'm going to tell you what I had." And I told him I had pocket aces, and he was so thankful. And like I explained that it was one of the best 2-5 no limit folds that I've seen, and I would expect to see that in bigger games with deeper stacks, but not necessarily in a 2-5 game where someone had committed 80% of their stack and they have like $300 or $400 behind. Usually that's just getting in the pot.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'll do
It was
with
just an
you.
excellent
How
fold.
much do you want to bet? Black. All right.
So I mean,
It's
he
small
does
for
have
a live stream.
a fold button, but he is also an aggressive player, as you've seen. He was repping an ace there on the flop and turn.
That's illegal, dude.
When Fred had the aces full of fours hand
They
there.
might not let you actually.
So he's not afraid. He's not scared. That's for sure.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, put-
Fred check raised the turn, which I actually don't.
We'll do
like.
one
Like,
flip
I think a lot of
400
people are
in
gonna
the end.
think, oh, why don't you just call?
I'm down with
But
that.
like, yeah, you can let the guy blast off, but also if he has ace king or ace, queen.
Absolutely.
You obviously want to get value, so.
And you're setting yourself up for a nice big
Yeah.
river bet there,
Yeah,
if he does.
so-
I agree there.
I also think.
Okay,
once
Freddie.
Fred calls the turn, then of course he probably has to shut down. I like the check raise.
Look, Freddie here flops middle pair, and Eric has flopped the second nut flush draw with king 6 of hearts. This hand could get a little interesting depending on the turn card. Let's see.
Queen of hearts.
Oh, and that's an
Queen of
interesting
hearts?
turn card. Exactly what I was talking about.
Oh my.
2 pair for Freddie, and Eric sets the trap. I would expect Eric to raise right here.
He has to raise, I think.
It's the only way to get this pot quite sizable. If he just flats here, there's no way to really get a really big river bet in there.
I think there's a lot of bad rivers too that shut down your action. But
Absolutely. There's a lot of action killers. I would have definitely raised there if I were Eric.
Okay.
He's probably going to get a check back from Freddie here if he checks this hand.
I don't think Freddie should ever check here, but that would be incredible if he did.
He is the kind of player that will normally
How do
check.
you not bet that?
Oh my.
Check.
Oh my
And
God.
here it is.
genius.
Freddie
What are you,
checks
some
back.
genius? I don't understand.
Absolute genius.
This is why Eric needs to check raise the turn there.
How do you not
Because
get
if he
the
check
value
raises the
there?
turn there and he barrels river, he gets paid 2 streets of value there.
You're literally the
And he
best
gets
player
max
I've ever
value
seen
on
in
his
my
hand.
life.
And the thing is what people you have to pay
cannot
attention
see
a
the
little bit is like Freddie bets so fast on the turn. He's not like trapping the guy. Like the guy's not like Freddie has like a value hand. So like
I'm so
those tiny
confused.
things,
Yeah,
even
it's all-
in
it
smaller
is what
games
it
like
is.
this, like you have to pay closer attention to.
Yeah,
Like
but-
Freddie snapped
Yeah,
the
of course,
turn.
check
He
raise.
has like a
Absolutely.
pure value hand. So that's where you can
Played a
definitely go for check raising, even like
It crushed his
small.
soul.
I
And
actually
then I
feel sick
would've,
to my
like,
stomach right now.
Something really big on the river because
Live tells
why
are
he
a
has
major
such
part
a
of this
deep
game.
stack, so
That's like the perfect. Oh my
That
God,
timing
dude.
It's
is
so
definitely
funny.
one of those
So what-
tells.
It's so
Right,
funny when
yeah.
people are like
Big
trapping
blind
and
is
then like they
owning
don't,
me today.
it doesn't work, and they're like, oh my gosh, like,
Right?
oh,
What in
he
the world
feels so
is
bad. He
happening?
finally made a flush, and who's this little lady? I like her. She's cute. Do we know her? Was she a random draw?
Yes.
Yes.
I played with her last night.
She seems sweet.
Yeah, I've played with her in the past a couple of times. I really never knew her well personally, but I've played with her in the past.
Cool.
She plays pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, she took a brutal beat last night in my game. She lost with aces to 7-5, and she was pretty upset.
Aw,
She doesn't make a lot of plays, but she plays a pretty solid game.
good.
This is an interesting flop here.
These two like to battle. I love it.
I think we'll see Joe
We
battle
don't want to
lot
see a
here.
10 here because Joe's going to be in big trouble if the 10 peels off. This could actually be a check raise spot here if Joe bets.
It feels like it's going to go check, check.
Good call.
And boom.
And there's the 10. This is not a spot where Joe should bet for value here.
I didn't think so. I wouldn't think against Fred, who checked back basically effectively top 2. I wouldn't think he would bet value bet here. Oh, he's going to go for
boy.
it. Could never call with worse.
I agree there.
Others can, I would think, but not somebody who just checked back in position with top 2. I wouldn't try to value bet that.
I mean, like, if you're going to bet this hand, don't you
Wow,
bet? Don't you make a
he's-
pot-sized bet?
I mean, he's definitely not trying to get a 9 to fold. I think he's trying to get maybe king jack or.
If you are trying to get a 9 to fold here, I think it's got to be more of a pot-sized bet. Otherwise, he's never folding a 9.
I see.
I think the correct play there is you just check back.
It's all player dependent, you know?
Yeah.
Fred ravaging the table. I love it.
So, E.T.,
Eric,
did you
need
play
120 more so I
WSOP
can
Paradise? Or
All right, just ship it over here, dude.
No,
what are you talking about?
Strong
Ship it over here, then you can rebuy.
on playing the win because I absolutely love the WSOP. That's the biggest tournament series that I play each year. I don't play that many tournaments, but I guarantee myself to play the World Series. But, you know, I didn't love what they did, and whether or not it was intentional or not, it created this huge riff and battle between everybody of, you know, like what you're asking me. Are you going to the win? Are you going to Bahamas? I think that the WSOP could have been smarter and just chose a better time.
Yeah.
There's so many other times during the year to try to run something like that. And so I was pretty stubborn on, I mean, I'm way closer to Bahamas. I have a way better deal at Bahamas, by the way. And it's also a bracelet event, but I didn't even consider it 1% because I just was like, this is, can you curse on me? No. This is such bull crap.
Kelly asked us not to.
Okay, I will not curse in honor of Kelly, but you know, and I'm not one to like, you know, whatever. I know my opinion doesn't matter in the scope of anything, but like that was my personal stance on it, and that's what I went by.
So what'd you play at the win?
Did you see him? No.
I actually played a few pre-events like the Street, the Dime.
But if they
I
show-
did a couple live streams for the I played on the PLO live stream, and I also played the ladies.
How did that go?
It was awesome. Yeah, it was. I love PLO because everyone just has fun and like.
You're always fun at the table.
It's a breath of fresh air to play like a mixed type game because nobody takes it too serious. Like we were all just having a great time. Like nobody's staring at each other, staring each other down, and like no offense to anyone, but like that's not the type of game that I want to be playing in.
You're
ever.
always fun at the table, so
Yeah, but I feel like that's how it should be. And definitely
It
when
is
you're
how it
doing
should
live
be.
stream, you're putting on a production is kind of how I look at it. And so, you know, I've done a few in the past, and I'm always the same that I am, you know, whether I play 1-3 at the Borgata with my friends or whatever, you know. So it was a lot of fun, though. The PLO was extremely fun. And then they also did a ladies-only cash game, which had like Lily Coletto, which she brought like a whole like row of models to come.
You know, our last guest, Mike Martyr, I think his girlfriend plays in that
Yes,
game.
yes.
Yeah.
Like, and so they had a lot of really cool and fun characters. Chrissy B played, who's obviously just.
Oh, she made a sick fold.
Yeah, yeah. Such a talent to
Oh,
watch,
no.
you know.
Wow,
and
that was
then-
a good hand. I saw that.
It was her.
one person
Like, to her
specifically.
credit, like,
The only player that you play, so
it's so funny because
I
like,
also want to
obviously
send
when
out
when people are watching, they have so many things to
Definitely
say,
gonna
but
check
like,
the
you're not
clips
in
to
the
see if
moment.
this
You're
guy
not.
had
You
anything.
don't know the flow of the table. You don't know.
I do
You
not
know.
Yeah,
And
for
so
sure.
Chrissy's
Yeah.
just thinking about
When?
like all these
That one.
things. The pot was
now?
massive.
Yeah. It was what?
It's against
No,
somebody
no,
who's
no.
aggressive.
I had the nuts.
Oh, nuts.
You know, and I know all the things that she's thinking, and everyone else
He
is
doesn't
like, this is
believe
a
me.
snap fold or this is a
We
snap
played
call,
last
and I'm
night.
like, I've
He's
always
good.
had the same philosophy of
Oh.
just like, every situation
Gambler,
is
gambler.
different. I don't know why people are so black and white all the time.
You gotta
It's
be.
just like
You gotta be careful with this guy.
she had to go through. It was a 10-minute hand, right? But it was probably an 8-minute tank on the river. And
river was
you know,
a
you
lot.
have hundreds of comments of either way, like, oh, that's a snap call or that's a snap fold, or like, what is she doing or what is she not doing? And it's just like, put yourself in that scenario. You're under, you know, you're just, it's not as easy. It's easier. It's so easy when you see the cards.
And in
you
the end,
know?
she made the right fold.
And she made the right fold, and that's why she is a world-class player.
She's an amazing
And it's not, she even says to me quietly, kind of like, you know, it's not that she made this world-class fold or like, or the size of, you know, there was probably like 30, 40K,
Beautiful
like real
names.
dollars in the pot, people. You know what I mean?
Beautiful
But like,
names.
it's that she's a competitor,
He's
and
hitting
so
on
she
you.
literally was like, you know, I don't care that I'm winning 6-1 in this moment only. Yes, of course, over the course of like 1,000 hands, but she was just saying to me like, I don't want to make bad
Is that
folds
cute lady?
or bad calls. And to me, somebody that says that and has that perspective on poker is thinking at a very high level. And I have
Absolutely.
like nothing but good things to say about her. I've watched her for years, and
I
she's
watched
just,
her win her first bracelet.
yeah, she's just an absolute world-class player. So anyway, back to, I was going to run off a tangent, but like when you have like a cast of characters like that live stream was also a lot
got
of
it.
fun.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, so yeah, I was doing that, and so that kind of like slowed me down from firing a bunch of bullets, which was probably a good thing.
No, yeah.
But yeah.
You know, seeing you've had a lot of success in PLO, it's to me. I mean, it appears like you've had a tremendous run in PLO, and you can equate that to skill, obviously, because over time, poker is a game of skill. I see that you have a really big, deep run in the 2017 High Roller event. Was
Yeah.
that something that, where does that rank amongst the tournaments that you've played in? And how has Omaha PLO evolved since that time, since a lot of players are now gravitating towards that game and a lot more people are studying the game? How do you feel that it was then compared to now, and how was that experience?
That's a really, really good question. In 2017, that was my first year learning and playing PLO. I kind of grew up in the mix. I grew up in poker playing mixed games. So I learned like stud, high-low, Omaha high-low. I learned all those limit mixed games. But
Call with
2017, maybe end of 16 going into 17,
Yeah, the nuts.
is when I actually
Oh,
learned how
she
to play
bet you
PLO.
call.
And I was learning from what I think was at the
happened?
time.
Wait,
was
what
one of the best
happened?
players in the world. So I learned a lot of techniques and things that were
Oh,
not studied.
it was
So
one
it's
second.
like
You
you
thought
followed
she
up people that were
Yeah, I
really
know.
good at no
I
limit
know. I don't know.
when no limit had not been solved
Yeah,
yet. There
good.
was no
Oh, you didn't
good,
get chat with me.
there was
No, he thought he
Early
did.
2000s, late 90s.
late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
So I kind of like compare it to that.
It's coming back to me.
So
Like
when I went on that run, it
It's
was kind of like
coming
a
back to me.
for me at first. I
Yeah.
maxed.
From
I
my
got
angle,
in
yeah.
day 2.
I didn't. I wasn't watching the hand.
With like
Something
30
like that.
blinds, which,
Oh, wow.
which
I just
what
saw
people
the
don't
river.
really understand back then, 30 blinds in PLO, and
It
even
wouldn't
today,
fall. It looked like
was
his chips
massive.
were out
People still
literally a
have the
half a
mindset of like 30 blinds. Oh, like panic, panic mode.
Was there no antes at this time?
There was no antes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it was
You,
30. It was pure 30 blinds, which I knew in PLO at the time was a lot. I obviously ran very well, and then once I got to the final table, the pay jumps were so massive, and I was so inexperienced in the game that at that point I was playing purely like
Pathetic.
basically to ladder. Like I wasn't really playing much strategy. And so I just kind of maneuvered and, like kind of let myself like dodge certain situations, and I ended up getting third, which I think for that year was the best result that I could have got. If I put myself in this year, 6 years later, in that final table, I feel like it would have been a different result, only because it's like anything. I I have a ton of hand histories under my belt.
I'm not
I know
showing at all.
what to do. I can handle the pressure now.
You'll see in half an hour.
I
What is the
couldn't
ball for
really
Jack?
handle it back then, if
Like
I'm
9,
being
10.
honest.
He left.
Bracelets coming.
2 blinds.
Yeah,
left.
but in that spot, I was in like such a huge spot in a game
even
that
though,
was
like,
not super
even not-
complicated. If I was in stud 8,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah,
you know,
'cause
and
it-
I think I did.
and it
quite
messes
well
with
at
the card
stud 8
reader.
tournament that same year.
Okay.
But PLO,
That's really
I
impressive.
just was
If you're not in
uncomfortable.
a hand,
I
you can-
just wasn't. You know,
Oh,
it's
every
like
time.
there's such
Gotcha.
a big difference in how your result
It
is
is.
with confidence. And so,
Absolutely.
Loaded. I'm gonna start
yeah,
trolling
so
you, just
that's what
turning
I
it
always
face up.
think.
Every
And it's
time.
not hard, right?
calm
Because I
down,
know I got
dude.
extremely lucky to kind of navigate this field of like, you know, people that are buying into a 25K PLO tournament. I will say since then, I have played like a lot of 10Ks and whatever at the World Series, and I will definitely say the ideas and concepts
25?
that I learned are definitely catching on, and I can see it in other players. And you go now from in 2015, 16, 17.
It's embarrassing,
there
Joe.
was small
It's
amount.
actually-
of,
it's actually
like, good
embarrassing.
PLO
You haven't
players,
3-bet
and now I feel like
either
that
hand.
is getting much broader. And that's also why they're making it 5-card PLO now and 6-card and trying to take this edge away because in 4-card the edge to me is very big, and so they now 5-card PLO is taking over because you obviously want what I guess professionals call like the fish to like be remaining active in these games.
Absolutely.
So now you add another card.
Another card and
here's 5-card PLO that's been taking over, which I absolutely hate. And then
I keep cursing by accident.
6-card
Sorry,
PLO,
guys.
which I despise. But anyway, yeah, now in 2024, I
Nice
think
hand. Nice,
that
nice,
the
nice.
skill in
Good
PLO
bluff.
is much higher. It's still obviously
Good
an
bluff.
amazing game.
You have to see
So
it on the
much
stream
more
in 30
fun.
minutes.
There's so much more
Oh,
creativity
not a bluff.
to it.
Not a bluff.
And you don't
All right,
just
good- no.
sit there and
Thin
stare at
value.
each other for 5-6 minutes.
Hot.
Each decision
Hot
that you
is
have
thin
with
value?
like, these no limit players.
I had his high,
played it.
so it could be.
You
I was
guys
thinking about
play
calling
the
that.
PLO game now?
I actually haven't been playing much PLO cash.
Actually, I could've
for
raised.
cash I play a lot of high-low mix. So.
Yeah. Could have raised 10 o'clock.
But I try to keep my,
Are we
my
allowed to
brain
straddle
and, you know,
No.
I try to have a lot of
Unfortunately not.
hand history still going with PLO. I do play
That
some
would make things more
PLO online
interesting, that's for
tournaments, which
sure.
helps a lot.
What sites do you play on?
WSOP, PA, PokerStars PA. And then when I'm here
Next
in
time
Jersey,
they
I
should
play
do
on those sites. I
5-10.
just kind of started
It
playing
should,
online
yeah,
a little
5 would have been
5-10
perfect.
a few months
Yeah.
ago. But
Agreed.
there's some good.
I would have
You know, I
25,
started online
100.
playing like $26 horse tournaments, you know, and that's how I learned. And so
25?
even these smaller tournaments online, whether they're PLO or even like no limit mystery bounties or whatever, these are really good
But this is
tournaments
test, so
to be
if they
playing for
like it, they
practice even.
successful, the
Just
next time
the
probably
more
they're gonna go
volume you put
5-10,
in, the more
then
hand
10,
histories that you
25.
go by is just going to make you a better player. So that's kind of what I try to do.
We have a 3-bet pot here.
I know we're playing a
Um,
cash game. Like, let's stop talking about
we have
me.
I'm gonna let Joe Kim
Pocket.
come in here.
We have pocket
and,
tens.
Let the girls have fun.
And a 3-bet from pocket tens in the big blind position against Eric's pocket nines under the gun.
This is actually like the first hand, first real hand I've seen so far.
Yeah, and this is a situation where Joe and Eric are regular players upstairs, and they play in a lot of the same games, and they were kind of like doing a little crap talking against each other in a friendly way last night. And this is one of those hands where Joe is just trying to get involved to just smash Eric.
I love it.
Just for
They're
the
going
fun
to
of
battle.
it. Yeah, just for the fun of the battle. And in the meantime, we have Mao, who just happens to pick up pocket tens and has them both dominated.
Yeah, I kind of love this actually, Joe. I like his spirit. I like his like gusto going for it.
I would like to welcome Joe Kim. She's now here with us
JoJo, babe?
on the live stream.
Hi. Hey guys, thank you for having me. It's great to be here.
Oh, look at the nines folded. Wow.
So pocket nines got out of the way, and Joe is always looking to make a play here, it seems like. Let's see what he's thinking here.
So I heard Joe is playing a lot more on another level today
I love it.
than he usually does. I mean, you're the regular here, so you know how Joe plays.
Well, Joe is just playing a little more aggressive, and he's
playing a lot more hands and making more plays at pots that he probably should. And he's gotten himself in some trouble early here. I think he's now on his second buy-in. But we'll see how he navigates through the remaining part of his session here.
I mean, this is... Oh, he only has 338. Oh, I was like, this is a hand he can win, but I don't know with this...
It's going to be tough. Yeah, I see how you're...
Stack to pot. Like,
yeah.
I don't... If he had 13... I mean, if he has him... I don't know.
It's time for Joe to rebuy, right? They can rebuy at 500, add on at 1,000?
Yes, they can.
Okay.
Oh my, check again. Check again. Be a hero and check again. He's not going to bet, but still, that's the right play.
Yeah, this is definitely a spot where he should be checking.
I think he should check, but...
There's not many hands that Joe can ever call with or
Joe's
even
gonna,
make a play
exactly.
with.
Joe's going to check
All
back,
in.
but it still makes it the right play. Yeah,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
This is a massive...
Babe.
This is a massive overbet here. And he's making a polarizing type bet where he wants Joe to think I really believe here he's making Joe think he just doesn't want him to call with a hand like Ace King, and I don't think it's going to work. I think Joe will come to his senses and maybe fold the deuce here, but you never know. Maybe this polarizing bet makes Joe believe that he has an Ace King, Ace Queen type hand.
I mean, Joe could also be worse acting here, like, I actually have a really good hand. And
Yeah.
Yeah, tank here.
Whatever that is.
Make that great fold.
Anyone else? I think he's thinking... I think he might... Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he really put Joe in a blender here. I mean, it's such a polarizing bet, and Joe's kind of tilted, and he's making him believe that he really has like an Ace-King type hand. And that's exactly what he does, and Joe makes the call.
Oh.
He's going to be really sorry to find out that this is pocket tens.
Yeah, he was very ahead.
You are better also in the flop.
Afraid of tens.
Wow.
Good for you, kiddo.
You have 8.
I had 9.
You had nines?
Yeah, I had 9.
Oh, wow.
Mao, the guy that just won the pot, he is one of the new players in the table. Joe is also one of the new players in the table. Antonio is from Italy, the guy with the the gentleman with the white hat here and the white shirt, and he's one of the guys who won the seat, sitting in a 2-5 game.
Yeah, he called.
And who else just came into the game?
So let me ask, who's the chip lead that's been sitting here?
It appears to be Freddie. Freddie hasn't budged from this seat the entire time.
Freddie, good for him.
And Freddie's one of our tightest players in our room.
I've known him for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, more than that. Wow.
He's made some really good plays today. I'm really impressed, I have to say.
He seems alert. Good for you, Freddie.
Yep.
Is your friend coming back? Is Joe coming back or no? Is he done?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
I would imagine he's going to come back.
Yeah, I would think so.
Oh, you won it?
Yeah, I need them.
I thought
Thank you.
he's entitled to play.
Wow, that was a sick overbet. Like
go.
I didn't even really consider like
Raise 15.
that he
Raise
would
15.
he would get heroed off there, but that was really good.
Yeah, it ended up working out in his favor.
Look at him. I'm so
Bye, bro.
happy for
Done
him.
you,
I'm
sir.
so proud of him. I don't even know him.
This is how live streams like affect everybody's games. Like people make calls.
It's like my son.
Andy, your eye watch is like the same as you like watching your phone. I'm not.
right,
I don't
I'm
want
bringing
to
in my
raise
girl.
a flag with this like lady.
Yeah. Well, they can't say anything to me because the Borgata gave me this watch.
Who's your girl?
It doesn't really matter. I have the same one, dude.
Just joking.
Tiffy? Does that mean we're saying goodbye?
This lady is super
Yeah, I'll be back
strict
later.
about
I'll drop
the
down.
rules.
You know,
Okay, so Ite is signing off, and we're going to
I
have
understand.
another guest step in
I'm
now.
with you.
I'm gonna bring in somebody much cuter, much funnier.
Yeah, we look like the Asian trio, though. Like,
Thank you,
if
Phil.
only we could have all of us.
We're
talk
the
at
Asian
same time.
Asian Destiny Child. That's
Exactly. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome.
Hey, Joe. What's up?
Okay, tell us a little bit about yourself.
So I've been a reg at Borgata for a really long time.
Back in the days.
Back in the days.
Back in the days.
Now I'm like splitting my time
Get a good core
between
workout in that seat.
real estate in New York City, and like this is the first time I've been back in Borgata since like you know, COVID.
That's what Borgata Poker Open does that to everybody. It's like summer camp.
You can't.
Like WSOP.
It's like the warm up for WSOP. I almost feel like, yeah. So.
What do you think about this lineup? You know anybody here?
I gotta look, dude. I've just stepped in. You know, the open bar here is crazy. So
Let's just jump back to the alcohol.
the open bar situation here has been amazing.
Yeah.
I've been playing C5 at Borgata for like forever, but I'm like, I think Joe knows I'm a big limit player. My mentor is a limit player, so I love to play like 20, 40, 48 games. Yeah, I don't know.
Have you played any of the cash games upstairs here during the series?
Yes, I just came from a high limit game, so I actually broke the table. I'm just kidding. I broke the table to be here, guys. But yeah, I love the Borgata Winter Poker Open. It's one of the best series of the year. Like dude, it's like almost
like TVs
I would say it's head
Because
to head.
absolutely, there's no display here.
Oh,
You
you're
don't know
saying
what the
so
hell's
myself.
going on.
Like the Borgata
Wow.
Winter Poker is where it's at, dude.
That's big time props
No,
for the
they're
Borgata.
like-
I love Borgata. Borgata is my home
Displays
casino.
like to watch like what's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
can't say enough
Here's, like,
about this
nothing.
place.
I fuck. Oh wait, are we
You
allowed
have
to
to
curse?
say nice
Are we
things,
allowed
but
to
you're always
curse?
here, John.
Yeah. Are we allowed to curse on the stream? I effing love the Borgata, guys.
Just do your thing. They'll probably bleep you out later.
Yeah, it looks good.
No, it probably
Surprisingly-
won't get bleeped
surprisingly good.
because we're actually live right now. They're 30-minute delay, but whatever we're seeing and saying is live to the audience.
Is there any quality control in this?
I do have to say though, this is one of the nicest live stream setups I've ever.
This
been
is
in.
pretty sick.
Yeah,
This is pretty sick, I have to say.
It's really great for the guests that's hanging out in the back as well.
It is really nice. It's a really nice setup with the open bar and how they have like appetizers and hors d'oeuvres and sliders and for even the players' guests, everyone was able to bring a guest with them.
that's
So
adorable, yeah.
so like one of the gentlemen, he was from Virginia and he had an opportunity to bring his whole family came up to see him play in this 2-5 live stream event.
That's
So that was really cool.
That's always awesome when you're like playing a tournament. Your
This is
family
the young
can
man
see
right
you.
here. His
The young
Le-
man.
This is
I'm
Leroy.
not gonna say anything.
And
he is very young.
Yeah,
Look at him.
he's from Virginia,
7,500,000.
and he brought the whole family up to watch and participate in this once in a lifetime opportunity for him.
That's amazing.
So he's never been part of a live stream before, and this is something that he'll remember forever. You know, this is something that his family will remember.
So for the viewers that are just tuning in, please, and us as well that's just coming into the booth, John, can you tell us more about what is going on here today? Who is playing?
Absolutely.
I'm
So,
not even paying attention.
so
to
the Borgata did something really interesting this time, and they took a risk, and Kelly did a great job submitting a proposal to our Casino Control Commission, who loves to put a stranglehold on everything.
Go Kelly.
They're just really I want to say just stuck in their ways. Like they've had their rules and regulations for a very long time, and they don't really want to change them, and it's very difficult to get things changed. So a cash game live stream was unheard of before today. This is the first time ever that there's been a live stream cash game in the state of New Jersey, and it's because what I believe happened was Kelly submitted this in a way where they just couldn't refuse, because most people that would submit something like this with the New Jersey State Control Commission would get shot down. So kudos to her for getting this off the ground.
This is cool.
And then kudos for her the way she put it together by having a table draw, because it really did. It really made an impact, a huge impact on business this week. The 2-5 games had 80 players deep, the lists. Like, there were like 10, 12 games with 80 players on the list, and they couldn't even open enough games because there were so many players in line trying to get onto this live stream.
Before the poker open started.
Even during the open, but there was such a huge draw that a lot of people wanted to specifically play 2-5 just so they could have an opportunity to be on the live stream, because the players who are playing in this 2-5 live stream were all selected from the 2-5 no limit cash games. So if you were playing 5-10 or 1-3, you weren't part of the live stream. You couldn't get selected.
Are out here. I love it. It's
Yeah.
giving back to community in a way. So I did.
Oh,
hear-
Antonio turns the nut straight here,
Yeah, I
and
know, this
oh
is
wow,
like
and he's got a redraw with the flush, but it looks like Fred has a really big hand here with a flush,
Antonio can't fold.
and it's really difficult for Antonio to fold here.
He's got the king high flush draw.
Sweet, it's a blind versus blind hand. These are
Yeah,
all
this is
fun.
gonna be a bad spot for Antonio.
So has Fred been playing loose or?
He's been active in this game, so it makes it more difficult for Antonio to fold, being that Fred has shown a lot of activity and.
Well, yeah. Ooh.
That's just not a good
Changes
card
nothing,
here,
yeah.
because I feel like once Antonio commits that many chips to the pot on the turn, he's more likely to.
I feel an all-in coming.
Yeah, he's more likely to get him all in on the river. We'll see what he does here, though.
I think he does like any, minimum value, but it's just nope, all in. Snap call.
Wow, he doesn't even think this one through. Antonio's a thinker. He takes his time on a lot of hands, so that was really a big surprise to me. After playing 2-5, after playing 2-5 the limit with him, as many times as I have, I've seen him really think things through and really make a lot of very good plays. I've seen a lot of hero calls, and I've seen a lot of big folds from him. And that was out of character for him to just snap call there.
Well, any chance he was actually watching the stream and then thinking he just being really active.
And that's what I was gonna say, is that because of the player, it was player specific there. I mean, like, he sees this guy's really active. It's a hand where he made the decision on the turn that if I'm calling on the turn, I'm calling on the river, and that's why he snap called there.
What's up? He rebuys and gets better here. So this lady here, I heard she's a semi-regular.
Yes, I've played with her quite a few times in the past. Her name is In Kyung. She's a pretty solid player. She's a pretty straightforward player.
Okay, well, shout out to the lady.
Yeah,
there we go. Girl
she
power
can
right
make
there.
she can make some really good folds. She
Continue.
can play. She understands hand ranges. She doesn't play. She doesn't have a really wide range out of position. We've watched her fold King Jack in middle position for limp pots. So there's a lot of hands that she's just not going to play, which is really solid poker. She's just playing straightforward, solid poker where she's not going to get herself caught up too often in a bad spot.
Even though these players, they're all drawn for their seats, that they're like such regulars at Borgata, they really do know how to play poker. I mean, post flop too.
There's a lot of well-seasoned players in this room from my experience and from playing here over the years. I've had opportunities to play all over the country. I can't say worldwide. I haven't really played worldwide. I've played in a couple casinos out of the country, not many. But I have to say that I've seen a really good player pool in terms of talent in this
guy's
poker room.
hot. I don't want to.
It's crazy.
It's made me want to move to LA, which I did.
Yeah, I mean, it's some of the games here can be really difficult at times. Even your so-called like spots in the game, or as some people will say, fish in the game. Even they've really improved over the years and have gotten much better. So if you play in this room regularly, it's likely that you're going to become a well-seasoned poker player with a little bit of studying, a little bit of research.
There's so many resources out there now that a lot of people are pretty solid for the most part.
Absolutely, it's right at it's available at our fingertips with ease.
Is that good for us?
This guy?
No, the
He
floor.
looks
It's
scary.
changing the
is
game
coming
for
up over
sure.
there.
Like the game
This
has
guy
been
looks scary.
evolving over
Well,
the time of year.
I kind of look at it like this, and this is maybe off topic and a little bit corny, but it's the same thing as everyone can grow their own fruits and vegetables, but they don't.
Oh, yeah. I like that. I like
They
that
don't.
analogy.
Like,
I love that.
even though the resources are at your fingertips, and even though you can, they just don't want to take the time to do it. They want to come in, they want to play their game, and then they want to go home. And win or lose, they don't really care enough.
Sure. Some people stay the same forever. They don't want to grow as players, but I don't. I'm just jumping into the stream here, so I'm just kind of like observing
Respect, dude.
what everyone's like kind of behavior.
Are these people
Thank you.
recreational?
Are they recreational? Can you answer that?
No, I'm saying the people you say
You're my boy, so I gotta.
they don't care to learn for the game. They just play
There's,
the game.
you know what? We have a
The
term for that. They're
girlfriend's
called
staring at
bad
me,
regs.
she's like, oh.
But I don't think there's any on the
love
stream
bad
right now.
regs.
She
We
was
love
there.
bad.
Yeah.
We
She's
love
going
bad
upstairs.
regs. They're all in our iPhone notes right now.
That at all.
Yo, I
80 or
love
60?
bad. They're
80.
my bread and butter guys. I love bad
Thank
regs.
Well, Joe's back in the game with another full buy-in.
There
Picks
we
up pocket
go.
fives under the
There we
gun
go.
here. It looks like he opened on this. I can't really see,
Amazing that you like
but it looks like he
follow
opened
the
because there's a
rules.
3-bet pot by Mal with ace-6 of spades.
And you remember everything, all the
So
rules.
let's see what happens here.
Hands down, insane. She's smart.
Yeah,
She's
Joe's
smart
going to
girl.
make the call.
Anytime she forgets, they tell her. And
Mal
I
takes the lead with
see.
a pair of sixes.
You're not alone.
But I think she's like, all the stuff that she has said is like from her. I don't think she got any information from anyone else. She's a smart girl. That's all I can say.
Is that chatting at the table?
Yeah, who else is talking right now? I'm like bugging right now. Who's that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so here in the booth, we can hear some of the talk that's going on at the table. We do have volume control, so that's why the ladies were asking if anyone out there is interested. We do have so we do have some chat here going on, and we could increase the volume.
Here we go, Joe. Giving that
Help. Sorry, thank you for that.
I want to see a 5 here on the turn.
That would be
Come on,
sick.
sicko.
That up, no, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, no.
This is a really bad card for Joe here, because now it's really less likely he's ever going to put him on a jack, and he's really not going to put him on an 8. What 8 can he possibly put him on a 3-bet pot here when Mal's not really opening to or 3-betting too often? It's not within his 3-bet range. So this is a bad card for Joe.
He's going to put him on. All right. Okay. We got a bluff spot here onto that 7 on the river. Let's see what he does with it. Very unlikely he has anything that hits this board, though. I don't know if he can pull it off.
I mean, this is a hand where Mal could fold, or he could also be thinking, hey, Joe looks like he's on the ropes here if Joe was to take an opportunity at betting, and he doesn't. So it's going to be a check-check.
Oh, wait, I had.
And the 6 is going to hold up.
Sorry, I forgot there's the pocket top jack.
Yeah, everyone here is it's a pretty good group of guys. In the 2 seat, we have Eric. He's one of our regular poker players here. He's normally the active player at the table, which is this is much different than what we normally see from Eric. And it's almost like the roles were reversed
This is like the
with
first
Freddie
live
in
stream,
the 8
right?
seat and Eric in the 2
Borgata?
seat in the beginning part of the session. Freddie was taking all the opportunities and bluffing and making
not from
plays.
Borgata.
And Eric, he actually bluffed Eric.
MGM?
And Freddie never takes those opportunities to make bluffs.
I see.
And Eric is the one who's always in the position to
Hire
bluff.
you guys to like
So
take care
the
of
roles
this
were kind of
event,
reversed
right?
there, it seemed like a little.
Do you think being on the stream has
I
any
got you,
effect
oh,
on the
I see.
dynamic of how they're adjusting their play?
Absolutely, 100%, because I play with these guys on a regular basis. So
They
just
did?
seeing how they've been playing today, it really does indicate that
I heard
there's
from someone this is
an
the
effect
first
from
time.
the live stream.
First time cash.
No,
Yeah,
I
first
have,
time
I have
cash.
not played in live streams, no.
From Toronto. No, I understand. Obviously, I'm talking about cash.
Yeah.
Like a mind trick on
The stream they done it before.
I
Oh,
don't like
absolutely.
going
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of line when I
But
know
this
that
is
my
cash
hands are
first.
getting recorded.
Yeah.
You've played on
That's good.
Poker Night, Celebrity.
Dude, okay, I got the meanest comments on the stream when I was on Twitch. I'm not gonna repeat it here. You guys have to look it up. But
I've got
like,
mean
it
comments,
has.
too. The hate comes
I
with the
hate.
fame,
Everyone's
bro.
a hater. Everyone's a hater on streams, guys. So.
Poker fame.
Yeah.
I'm not saying real fame.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, exactly.
Here we go. Joe finally got some.
Let's go.
So we have a pair of aces here for Joe.
I don't think he's getting any action here with this.
Doesn't look like he's going to get too much action.
Wow. That's around Joe's first act. Why is he always in the worst position? Like, man. I'm like rooting for him for some reason.
That's your boy.
What's going on?
In Kyung's going to take a shot here. Joe's thinking, wow, this
Yeah,
lady never really bluffs.
Exactly.
Joe, how do you treat your girl equity on the table?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean, girl equity?
Girl, there's all right. So I've heard a few female players say that there's such a thing as girl equity, where you get a lot more action where people play at you. So how do you navigate that?
Defend. What
I've
the
had
hell?
a lot of people call, actually,
Really?
thinking I have nothing. But I think it's not just the girl thing. I think it's the Asian thing, too. Like, and sometimes I don't understand it. It doesn't matter how tight
They
you
don't
are,
do.
how active you are. Like,
Tip me.
they'll always use that as an excuse. But
I'm so used to tipping.
I'm not really sure. Nowadays, there's a lot more females, you know, at the table, which I love. When I first started playing,
Is there a trophy involved in this?
Okay, then why did we get white?
Yeah, so no. Otherwise, I'm out.
Why did she give us white chips? I understand for like.
What are you laughing at? Are we getting anything?
I think that's binding. You have to leave now.
There's no trophy involved or anything.
I'm really excited to get back.
In my opinion.
Because I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This is like nonsense.
What do you
Flowers
think?
is bullshit.
But people talk about it all the time.
People love
It
playing at
exists.
me. Yeah,
I've tried to explain this
take
to my
another,
fiance several
green tea with
times,
a little bit of honey,
and there
please.
is
Thank you.
a certain
The
mindset
dessert's
with certain individuals that they don't want to lose to a female. They don't want to lose to a female, and they want to show aggression against females. And I've been trying to explain that for a very long time, and trying to formulate a strategy for her to exploit it because it's
You can
easily
punish me,
exploitable.
like, just like
I've been
come
picking
and
up
slap me.
semi-bluffs so much
No,
lately.
I called honey.
Like,
I called.
yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I
I've been working on my game.
What do you want from me? No.
I'm just like, why is everyone
his
just
card is
coming
still
for me?
alive.
Just like
Just put the
everyone
money
is
back.
like,
There's just that certain personality, that certain
I've
personality that doesn't
just got
want to
that-
lose to a
I've just
girl.
got that
Yeah.
look,
You made a
guys. I've
15
got that
small
look where I'm
blind and he
just
got
like, you
15.
think
So
I'm gonna be
$32.
scared?
That's $32.
I set the tone at the
still have
table.
the card?
My personality has definitely been muted when from the years I played poker 24/7,
Mhm.
and I think I lost my personality because I'm just kind of good that mindset.
Talk about me?
Not give any tells, and playing 24/7, it just kind of like it becomes a part of you, and I don't know if that's because of what we went through with the girl equity.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you know what's crazy, Joe, is that I felt
it.
like as I was coming up in poker, there wasn't a lot of
I
male
knew
mentors that I had
all
that
those
I
shifts
that
belonged
couldn't
to me, so-
articulate what the girl equity was to me. Right. So I didn't even know how to like gamify it. For like I had to figure out and navigate it on my
Absolutely,
own.
yeah. Give
And
me
I've been
1
playing for like
second.
10 plus years where I like
Gotcha.
now I'm like, oh, that's what the F they were doing. Like
Okay,
yeah.
what do you want?
You know, I'm so glad you mentioned
White?
it because girls now getting into
Red.
the game, getting big in the game,
they're
they
not
still talk about
white
it. You know,
is-
so I know it exists.
Yeah. Feminism.
We got Kelly in the stream.
Let's go.
She
Girl power,
is
let's
the
go.
director of poker
Yeah.
here. She completely deserves all this, you know.
She's done such an excellent job. She's taken over
Roulette regular.
She really
It's his
wants
first
this
time on
place to
TV.
be successful. and She
Yeah,
really works hard
Don't
at it.
pick
She
me up,
understands
spot,
what it
because I'm
takes.
gonna.
Should we try to talk about poker here?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Like, all right, what's going on
Why
in
would
this
you do
hand right
that?
now?
Good job.
That's insulting.
Very
Seriously.
impressive.
I have to like come
Yeah,
after
everyone's
you.
playing.
There hasn't been a whole lot going on. I've been
I give
watching.
you- I mean,
that was
there's been
painful
a
to
couple
watch.
pre-flop
That's super.
raises
The way
and post-flop bet folds.
she said
Really
it.
painful for you.
Make
Huh?
it easy.
Seriously, that's what I'm saying.
You've been so nice.
This is a little crazy.
Kind of sticky. But it's handy.
I'm rooting for Inyang.
Was she like hitting on me? You
I
got
love
it.
her. I don't even know her, but I love
She's
her.
insulting me.
Leroy
was
picks up
insulting.
ace-8 of diamonds. Let's see what he does.
That was
here.
insulting.
I mean, I've never seen anyone count out chips.
5 or 25? Oh, I'm with you on that.
Inyang's not
like-
in the hand of my girl.
So we're gonna see a flop here.
The way
Looks
she
like
put it, like,
Freddie J has 8-5 off, and Antonio with Jack 9.
Shots,
And we have an
good.
open end straight for Antonio, and this is an opportunity for him to win right here, and he does.
Very nice. Well done. Well played.
What the hell was that?
She just wanted 100 in red.
Let's go.
I know.
Taking
It's
initiative.
Way less than like
Have you played this before?
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have a moment for a
Lucky,
card
but
change
no,
here.
I haven't.
Do it.
Yeah. You wouldn't
my
have to
first
have a
time.
small one, would you?
I just don't know how to
Well,
count.
it's another one of those commission rules where every so many hours the cards have to be changed.
Gotcha. So they're presenting this as a tournament because we
No, you're good.
discussed earlier about.
What, they just changed decks?
Yeah, I don't mind the
Yes.
deck change.
Yes.
Usually the bigger cards are bend more. If it's the same brand, it's fine.
Are there more
Yeah.
alternates in line for this game?
Yeah,
like
so
the
there are
bigger
some more
picture
alternates
ones?
where if
tend to
somebody
bend.
busts out, there's I think there's 4
Yeah,
players
there's no
waiting.
give to this table really, so it's
There were
hard.
12. There were
get the cards
12
up.
total, I believe, with one other additional
Yeah, so when
person
you're actually
on standby just in
peeking at your
case.
cards,
And I believe
might
he's
have to do it
upstairs
harder.
playing cash.
What's
Harder
that?
to-
Like,
Can
I'm
we
not
straddle?
Easier to bend.
Yeah.
You can blind raise.
Blind
I'm
raise.
not doing that. That's like
We
dumbest
all
thing to do.
suggest.
Oh,
If you
we're
do it,
gonna.
I'll do it.
Has there been a lot of straddles in the game? I
all good.
love
It's
when
gonna- it's
people
gonna be-
straddle.
You get the turn and you can do that if you want to.
Now
I'm not
become a
doing that.
Well,
It's like
I'm not
nonsense.
sure if they're.
If I don't have the last.
So they had originally stated in the rules that
call,
were given out
like
to
being
everyone that
No straddles allowed.
doing a
that
straddle.
we could
it's like
straddle.
Oh,
nonsense.
okay, good, good.
But then
they were saying that they were not allowed to straddle
Oh, these cards
when
are
they had
different.
asked earlier
Not good.
during the session.
Not
so
good.
I don't
Because
know
now you
if
can't even
something
you can't
happens where
even see the you
because
can't even see the card
it's
unless you
submitted
actually
via regs
all
with
the
the
way up.
commission. If in
Yeah.
tournaments you're not allowed to
These are
straddle
wider.
because they classify this as a tournament, they couldn't.
Yeah, these are
I'm
rough.
not really
Oh,
sure,
Jesus, they're bigger.
but
Oh, crap.
You get scared?
No,
I love seeing straddles.
It's on you.
It's
It's on
me. I raise.
Oh,
make sure you put on the RFID.
I did.
Yeah, yeah.
I did like twice.
And the big
Calm
one's not
down.
in there
How
with
much do you
trash. 'cause,
I like
things
this.
will happen.
75? 35?
Oh
my God,
I don't know.
that
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
serious.
Like
I
I've
misclicked.
not seen
You know what
enough
that means?
history,
Yeah, I know.
but like, yeah, I
They
love
have
how
things.
straddles change up the game.
I love trash cards being in play.
well, you know, they are going to have.
It was
talking about the
misclicked. You
straddle
can call.
here,
I fold.
they're going to have a
It was
$10,000 buy-in,
Show the
10,
ball.
25, 50, 3
7 deuce
blind.
off.
What?
Yes,
When
it's going
is
to be a
this?
live stream.
When is this?
Um,
Let's plug it.
and that is going to be the High Roller Big Buy-In live stream event, and it's going to start on Thursday,
really?
January
Was it really?
25th
Yeah, seriously. Yeah,
at
no, I
6
remember
p.m.
like
through
men
midnight.
raised.
How do
but-
people qualify for
Wait,
it?
If
you
you
have
want,
7
if
deuce,
you
you
want an
didn't show it?
opportunity to play in that live
You
stream,
didn't
you have
ask?
to contact Kelly directly
You're not
or
supposed to
one of the
ask.
shift managers in
Then-
the poker room.
You're just supposed to
And
show it.
No,
there's
it's
a
not
minimum
something automatic
buy-in
that you have
of
to
10K.
show.
Everyone's going to buy
Yeah,
in for
but what's
10K.
the point of
If
bluffing
your
with
stack
7
goes
deuce if you're
down
not
to
gonna show?
5,000, you
That's
can
like,
top up
you
for
know,
another
it's part of
10K
the-
to bring it up to 15. And that's going to be
I
a
just
really
said
good
it. You know, I can,
a
like,
triple blind game,
I can
10, 25,
be
50.
like,
So
you know,
that's going to be really cool.
trash talking to you, but like not having it until like you ask and then I show it.
Eric, when are you going to start playing
Absolutely,
here?
it's going to be it's going to be fire. It's going to be.
That's actually a good point. I haven't played a hand in a
Yeah.
while, and I made such a
Yeah, so,
I made such a nitty laydown.
And it
When
didn't.
you
Well,
open
that's
it
what
and he
I was.
raised it,
I was
queen.
actually going to mention the
is
ladies
folded.
live stream.
What did you
Are
have?
you guys aware of
King,
the ladies
queen.
live stream?
I did not
Oh,
know that.
Jesus
That's great.
Christ.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's going to be
Yeah,
a
$1,000
$1,000
and you have,
buy-in
like,
on Saturday, January
absolute
13th.
dog shit.
And that's also from 6
There.
p.m.
Oh,
to
you had
midnight.
fives?
And
Oh, never mind. I thought you had like 4 or 5 or something.
4 or 5 would have been a straight.
I don't remember. I don't remember the hand. All I remember is I folded king queen.
I don't.
I wish I
don't know everyone. I don't know everyone that's
You need
playing.
one of those like long, the forks, you know, that stick that pull. That's what you need.
Judy Beelan. Hey, girl.
So Judy
Look at her.
has been crushing the tournaments in Vegas. She's here for Borgata.
Time.
Judy, please come in the booth.
Get in here, Judy.
I only called because I got bullied into it.
Thanks a lot, guys. We really
Should've
appreciate
raised
you guys stopping
All
by.
right.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
like
been a
revealing
pleasure
your-
having you here. Aw, thank
So
you.
that's what they tell you. Check. Is this good? Like what?
All right,
Good.
I'm back
Thank
here.
No, I get it. I mean, I
Thank you,
gotta
Joe.
get used to this thing.
Thank you, Tiffany.
I totally understand.
Hi.
Totally understand.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Totally
Did you
understand.
get me my glass of wine? What did I do? Did I not bring it over?
Bring Judy her wine.
You folded king queen. That's like some.
Welcome back, Adam. Welcome, Judy.
Yeah, under the
Hi,
guns
how are you?
John, this is John Q.
Hi,
And
nice
he
to meet you.
raised
I
and
think
you
we
folded,
met
right?
once before.
Yeah, what I can't just like call in there. This is so weird.
So you automatically put someone like on 2 kings in order to like do
Guess
that.
he wants to either raise again.
Wow,
Yeah, I mean, raising it
congratulations.
full, I can't.
Good
I
for
can't
you.
call it. I just get smoked
It
by
was a
him.
$10,000 buy.
Even like
I think I cashed for $236.
offsuit.
We just
Oh,
have
just
ace-king,
like
ace-queen.
Good
shack
for
them.
you.
I mean, honest, like insane amount of bet, but I mean,
Wow. Very
men
impressive.
raise out call.
That's the biggest score you've ever
Oh,
had.
yeah.
Was that no limit hold'em?
Well, I would have raised. I
Wow.
would've
Do you
done-
play
raised
No,
PLO?
I got it. But you,
No?
I mean, I
whatever
have
the
played,
action
but
was, I
just
don't even. I don't know.
haven't really dove in.
Okay.
I play like a little bit, like when they have the small games.
Yeah.
You know. So.
Yeah, I'm not much of a PLO player. I have played some PLO games, but I really like to stick to Texas Hold'em. I like no limit Hold'em. It's my my game of choice.
So, did you feel a lot of pressure at that final table?
At the final table, I didn't. It was weird, but I did feel a lot of pressure day one and the
Sure.
beginning of day two. My table draw was crazy, and you know, I believe it was the first seniors tournament where the buy-in was 10K. They did a 5K buy-in last year.
That is a big buy-in for a seniors tournament.
Yes, and you could rebuy, which is
You knew I
obviously
didn't have jack,
not going to
right?
rebuy.
I had a jack.
But
Bullshit.
My
Sorry.
first table was incredibly intimidating. I just
I don't
knew
think you
the
had 7
faces.
deuce.
I didn't know the names, but they
If I had 7 deuce there, I'm showing it.
3 betting and 4 betting every pot.
I had a good
And
hand,
then,
but not definitely not.
You know,
Thank
kind of
you.
got the swing of it. And after dinner, I
You ran it up.
When you
I
raised to
ran it
75?
Good for you.
I ran it up.
Did a good hand?
So, but day
We had
2, I
7
had
deuce.
my table draw. I had
That's
the
what he's
least amount of
saying.
chips.
But now he
so
says
for anybody who
it's
goes in short on day 2.
I mean, it
I
can't
gotta
be
remember
both.
this thing, you know.
I mean, 7 deuce,
Everyone
unless
at
7
my
deuce is a
table
good
had
hand.
in live earnings
What, are you playing 7 deuce?
really
Yeah,
between like
let's play the
almost
7
like
deuce game.
I'm down. If you guys want to play 7 deuce,
$25.
25. I'm down.
Cash.
If they let us do
Yeah,
it.
it was. It really was. It really was.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's do the.
So you happy to be back here at Borgata?
I am. I wasn't planning to come, but we have a friend's birthday next weekend, so I.
It seems like the turnouts are amazing and Borgata Poker's back.
Borgata
Sorry.
Poker is back, and it's awesome because I see so many people that I haven't seen in so long. And, they're getting crazy amount of entrants.
So next Saturday night you're going to play in our ladies live stream?
How's it going in there?
Do you know who else is going to play?
Joe Kim.
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe Ite.
I don't want to talk
Maybe
about it.
Ite.
Not sure anybody else.
I mean, she was just great in the booth. She's like a natural.
Yeah. So.
So in 2022, what was it like to take down first place in the Seminole Hard Rock tournament that you played in?
Oh, and the seniors, yeah, I seem to be, I seem to do well in the seniors and the ladies. That was a seniors tournament. I actually, that was day 2. I actually woke up not feeling great. I took a COVID test and I was like, oh my God, I don't know if I could go play this.
Guys, we got a serious hand going on here.
This. Yeah, let's
talk
not
about this
me.
hand and then we can go back to that.
Yeah.
Joe has aces and Fred has 2 queens.
This is a 3-bet pot here, and this is a hand where I think is going to be really profitable for Joe. Joe has already run into a buzzsaw so far in this session. Wow.
So you folded? No,
Freddie folds.
Fold to the
She
4-bet.
folded for you.
Pocket
She folded.
queens.
Freddie is just playing
I
great
mean,
tonight.
to be honest
I
with
don't know
you,
how he knows.
That is really such a great fold in that spot, especially considering how Joe is like, I believe he's on his 3rd buy-in at this point.
Show the 7
So it
deuce,
kind of
Steve.
looks like maybe it could be
no,
a
no,
play
you
where,
didn't have that.
where it could be a steam bet.
So I thought he was going to call
Yeah.
that. I thought you definitely
I
were
would
going
do
to
it if
call
they let
that.
us.
That could definitely appear to be like
You were wrong.
Why not?
a tilty type
They-
steam bet there,
Like,
and
it's something
Freddie
about,
just
like,
finds
New
the
Jersey
fold
games
button
Did you
somehow.
raise?
That's the reason why we can't straddle.
He's just in the zone today.
Because we're technically not allowed to be live streaming.
So Judy, tell us about your win at
I have no idea.
Well, with that bet, you
What
know
was
I
the
was
pivotal
gonna
point
fold.
in that tournament? What was the turning
You were
point?
like-
to
you were
'Cause you said
scared
you
of
felt
this
really
guy,
sick,
right?
even to the point where you had taken a COVID test.
Right.
So at what
Yeah,
point in
essentially
that
we just said
tournament,
like-
if you can recall, was it where
So,
everything just turned on for you and
No
you
running
realized,
twice,
wow, I can maybe
straddle.
run deep in this event?
cards always get dealt to you, whether you're there or not.
I knew all along I could run deep in that event. I think it was one of those
You played the
tournaments where
stand-up
you know,
game?
I ran it up early.
I've
and
never
I
played
just
it before.
stayed there.
But
Stayed
you never-
about
yeah. I've never played
the
the
average. I
No?
think I came in as one of the
No,
top
not at any of the games I've ever
two,
played.
and that's why I was when I woke up I was like, oh my gosh. So
3 people?
No, I went into the game. I was going to win.
I mean,
Honestly.
definitely
I was
changes
just
the
like,
game,
oh,
obviously.
Thank you.
felt great, but yeah.
Wow, good for
good or
you.
bad for
And
you.
confidence plays a major role.
Yeah.
in these
No,
events.
definitely
It really does.
Sure.
Yeah. So I don't
Definitely
know
good.
if anybody saw the history, but I wasn't supposed to play the seniors in December. Do you know the
Oh,
story?
at the win?
At the win?
You put it online?
No.
You tried to sell
So what happened was I was going to satellite in. I actually took 15th in the wins, $1,100 seniors, but I still had like a really losing series, and I busted the Venetian on.
You got
the tournament
me
was on a
good.
Tuesday, and I busted the Venetian on Sunday, and my friend Eleni said, "Let's go to dinner. I have comps." So we went to dinner, and she was like, I was like, if I don't satellite in tomorrow, I'm going to go for up to 3 bullets.
You
satellites,
cannot figure
$11
that
a
out.
piece to satellite in. And if I
Unless
don't,
you tell me, then I'll tell
if I don't satellite in, I'm not playing. And she's like, no, you really should play. Why don't you put yourself on Stake Kings, yada yada. So
She takes my phone
I'll tell you, but you probably
and she puts me on Stake King.
I
She
would.
puts it out on Twitter on her
There's
on
no
her
reason
Twitter
not to
feed.
believe.
And
So we will see, seeing it later.
and
Well, if
I
you
play the next
you
day.
saw what
I
I
play the
called
2
him before
bullets.
when he had
I play 2 because I couldn't
pocket
rebuy
tens.
by the time
I
I
don't
busted
think
with the
you
second
will
one.
believe it.
And
No, I will.
and I was like just kind of really depleted. And at midnight, I got a text from Faraz Jaka, who is my coach, and he was like, "If you do you have anything left to sell? I'll buy." And I was like,
No, you
"I'm
can't
not
sell.
playing. I'm bummed out. I'm not playing." And
You know what? I was about to like tip you.
seniors
Then
tournament.
I realized.
I had it. So he's
Yeah.
like, "Well, I'll just buy whatever you."
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay.
Did sell it. I was like, I didn't sell
Would they
much.
tip you guys
I had
later
friends
on?
that told me if I played, they would take a percentage. So I
Hopefully.
I had a piece of you in the seniors
If you're
at
a
the
good dealer.
WSOP,
I know. I
which
know.
you did pretty good.
I know.
Good to you.
So,
I don't think so.
it's the tournament.
She's
I have
very
the
mean
least
to
amount
me.
of myself.
This guy's so mean.
But
Stacking a lot of people left and
It
right.
was exciting. It was very competitive. And, once we were in the money, I don't know, I was in the zone. It was just, it came easy. It did.
So obviously you're well studied. How much studying do you do during the week?
I would say I'll do
45.
something every
That's illegal.
Every day. How much time?
Okay, so there's days where, like I play today, so I am going to either watch a video or I'm going to watch Poker Go. So I'll either watch a Jaka coaching video or I'll go on Poker Go and I'll watch the cash games, or I'll watch on YouTube Inside the Minds of a Pro.
Dude, your
which is
glasses are
Winamax.
scary.
Oh, I never heard of that one.
That's a great one. And
What is
and
it?
I usually fall asleep.
What's the
at that,
ra-
but
what's
I
the
do
race?
spend
45.
time watching. Well, Faraz has live classes, so I do the live classes when I can. But if you can't do the
Okay.
live classes, they're taped. So I'll watch them, but I take notes. We should watch this hand. Do you want to watch this hand?
Check.
Oh, I could.
What is-
So
Yeah, so go ahead.
yeah, so I take notes and there's quizzes to it. If I take the quiz and I don't do well on the quiz, I go back and watch the video, and I just I know where, I don't want to say I know where my leaks are, but if you review your hand histories with other people, I write them down, not all the time, but a lot of the times I'll write my hand histories down, and I'll see it was I didn't do something right in the big blind a few times or whatever, and I'll go back and watch that video. I'll look at my notes and just,
So for those who are out there wondering how you go about the process in which you write these things down, do you just take a mental note during your sessions, and then maybe when you go home you write these hands down, or at a lunch break you write them down and then review them maybe the next day or something? Is that how you would normally do that?
it's actually like a shortcut to taking them. So I watched a video on Jaka Poker that told you literally you write down the hands. You could it's all abbreviations. You write down the flop, turn, what the stack sizes were, effective stacks, and literally it's just a few lines quickly. And I will go back and fill them in if I go play one hand right after another. No, I write down. It's not that hard. You just text. I do it on my phone. I do it onto my notes. I just do it on my phone.
That's a great habit to get into.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. It could. The day 2, I wrote a few down, but I was like, I just had. I think that's what happened. I just let go, and I was just in the zone and just playing my hands. I still have mental pictures of some hands that I'm questionable, and maybe I'll go back on a break, or I'll go back that night and write them down. But yeah, it's not that hard. It's really
Yeah,
not
I
that
often
hard.
talk about the mental whiteboard, so to speak, that I have, and I use that to my advantage when I'm trying to
That's
recall hands that
3,
I played,
right?
or even when I'm in a scenario in a certain hand with a specific player, and I'm trying to figure out their hand range, and I just have this this mental whiteboard, and I just throw the range of hands up there, and then I take the scenario and I just start removing from the range of hands in which I think they could be playing at that moment, until I get down to 1 or 2 hands that they could possibly have, and then I make my play accordingly. So it's pretty funny. It's pretty neat how you have the mental note and the ability. Also, a lot of people don't even think. They don't even take the time to
to really question if they've done something wrong or how they can improve. And, you know, there's a lot of resources out there where people can get better at the game.
Yeah.
It's just at your disposal these
Yeah,
days, you know?
yeah. If they want
So,
to, you know,
yep.
and there's people that, you know, they just like to play and they
Yeah.
have their own style and
that's it. Yeah, and that's fine.
That's the beauty of
300
this
more?
game.
Those players.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of this
Absolutely.
game. And anybody can win.
Yep. In any given hand, they are champion. In any given hand.
So this is interesting, this hand. Fred has 7-5.
This is an interesting hand here.
It is interesting.
We have Antonio here who has, wow, there's a big inflated pot.
Wow, this is a huge pot.
All in.
Antonio jams the king
Yeah.
high.
I don't think Fred can call here. This is a spot where he committed too many chips to the pot already, and this is a spot where he needs to get rid of this hand.
This is a pretty wild hand.
He's drawing really thin, and he probably wasn't expecting a jam on the turn here. But it's a really strange line to take, to just check the turn and get yourself in a position where you can't even make the call. There's a lot of chips in the pot. Let's see if he just finds the guts to make a call here with really, really, really small chance of winning.
I mean, Fred is up a lot. If he wants to gamble, this might be a spot.
How much more?
Total
500.
523.
520. No, sorry.
Did he call?
You are a
What's the
knucklehead.
math, boys, on this?
Not good. Fred is 16%. I think Antonio's going to get away with
Hi
this.
guys.
I think so too.
I'm just in a gut shot draw.
Okay.
I need your opinion. This is what I am right now. What do you guys think?
Fred wants the tables.
Three, I just need 6, right? I have
Wow.
like 4 outs. What do you think? Should I call?
I think one thing.
You're done.
If you call and you win, you give me money back. Okay? This is.
Oh, that's the deal.
Yeah, of course, because I'm very happy.
Because I'm like asking your opinion. Fuck, I don't need your opinion. You're out, dude.
I mean, he's more than a 5 to 100 off here. You can't really.
Can we get like more cameras here? Like I need
clearly
like
not
people
getting
more
5 to 1 on this
like
It's very,
outs and stuff.
it's very bad for the game
I don't
if you
need to.
call and you win. I say you this.
He's never breaking even.
Be quiet, man,
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
second.
I know, I
3,
know.
4, 5.
Such a negative EV spot.
Can they take show their card and make a decision?
Somebody else talking.
They cannot do that.
Fred folded.
I think button's good.
And of course,
That
there's
means-
a small one there.
Yeah, I just moved it, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I guess
Okay,
Antonio's
appreciate it.
It's sad. It's dead.
So who has?
Not your card.
Do we have an accounting of who
hand is
has
Before
more
you-
chips and
Maybe
Reseat
partner
Fred
with
is
you
definitely
was
the
they
big
have
winner
him.
so far.
They said don't call.
Okay.
He's up about $800.
That hand is dead.
Other Fred has played really well. He's up about 500. He's in the 8th seat. He's a regular here at Borgata.
Eric picks up 10 jack offsuit here under the gun. He's been
Joe.
opening with these hands, and he opens again here for 25.
Joe in the 7th seat in the read. I think he's in for 3 buy-ins.
Oh my God, why can't I write?
Freddie J folds.
You're good.
8-3 offsuit.
Thank you.
I think the girls'
25?
game, the ladies' game you're going to play in next weekend is going to have the same structure. So
25?
Look, it's illegal in New Jersey to have live cash games, so it'll be more of a tournament structure.
Gotta play more pots and I'll 3-bet you.
Say goodnight.
He gets a
Last
call
hand
from
of the
Joe
night for
again.
Joe Henry.
And Joe and Eric had discussed
Unlimited,
this
not
last
a
night, how
rebuy.
they were really going to go at it with each other. So this
Yeah,
doesn't
it
surprise
is.
me that Joe makes a
Unlimited.
call here with
Oh.
King 8
You can
offsuit
rebuy as limit,
in
so you can
position.
go all in and
You
out.
want to outplay each other. It looks like our one-seat Mao is up a decent amount, about $700.
Mao made a very polarizing bet on the river against Joe, where he river tens full while you were out of the booth, and Joe Hero called with just a deuce, a pair of deuces. And as Joe Kim was sitting here, I was saying how, you know, Joe has already
That's what we.
been in a situation where pressure has been on, and he lost a couple big pots, and the bet was such a big polarizing bet that maybe he would just put Mao on ace king or ace queen there on a jack 7 10 7 flop or board, and that's exactly what I think happened. I think he really did put him on an ace king ace queen type hand, and he made the call with a pair of deuces, and he ended up shipping the rest of the stack there. Antonio picks up ace 5 of diamonds here under the gun +1. He's probably going to open, and he does. Raise to 15.
Who would you say is the most aggressive at this table?
Joe or Eric?
And Antonio. Those are the three aggressive players here.
They're regulars in the 2-5 game here. And all three of them play very good. They play a lot of hands.
That's it?
They're very
For now.
aggressive.
And you got the watch, so technically 3.
Yeah, I actually have a number for this shit too.
We still don't know what Joe has here.
Oh. You're doing good.
So Judy,
bring all the green in the front.
Not as good as you.
Not really.
What are you talking about? Bring your green in
You're
the
still
front.
not retired?
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
that's right.
selling my practice to one of the attorneys that worked at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize.
She kind of got burnt out after COVID.
Thought I had
You gotta have respect for my boy.
you
He's
just
my
had
boy. He's my boy. So
So I am
Comfortable playing short stack.
doing everything virtually, but I'm definitely, still an attorney in the state of New Jersey, but I'm still kind of babysitting and monitoring my cases and my clients with the attorneys that work there and the merger, because it's all.
are there
fresh.
any like trophies
Hopefully
and
I'll be
stuff
able
with the
to
shit?
retreat from that
Yep.
again.
So you go back and forth between New Jersey,
Yes or no?
South Florida,
Yes.
and Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah.
And where do you spend the most
Oh,
time
that's
right now?
mine, dude.
Probably Las Vegas with Florida is a very close second.
15.
And you're in Florida, so you could play a lot of stuff at the Hard Rock? Or?
I do. I'm in Florida because I enjoy Florida. I mean,
Do you?
Yes.
You really enjoy the red
I
state of
I
Florida?
don't enjoy well, I don't want to get political, but there are
So
three
Antonio
things.
raises here to 15 under the gun with
Couple
King
things I
8 of
don't like about
hearts.
Florida.
And Joe is going to 3-bet here to 60.
$60.
Yeah, 60 is the bet.
I'll give you action, my friend.
So which area of law do you practice?
My firm does significant amount of.
So is the man from France, right?
Okay.
Italy. Italy.
Work and real estate, but not
Sicily.
with law.
Napoli, Napoli.
We can
Where is that?
do anything
Napoli.
because
Oh, absolutely, man.
And I mean, we even do like
Are you kidding
cannabis
me?
law, we have criminal law, we do everything, everything under the sun, one of the partners could handle. So I'm also getting acquainted with the new partners, so that's, why I've been more active as an attorney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Spread your cards apart.
so.
If I put it like that once, do I have to do it again?
It sounds like you've
They
been
just
very
put
successful.
different to your mouth, so
Oh,
they
okay.
And in poker as well.
Thank you.
Well, now this hopefully it'll continue. I was at when I tell you I was depleted, this was 2003 until I had that win in December, was the worst year financially for poker. I had a lot of things personally, like my merger, that had taken me away from playing as often as I'd like to. But financially, it was just,
Thank you.
very frustrating. And I would get to final tables, and I would come really close, and then I would, womp womp. Yeah. So December was just, what happened at the wing?
Become a boring game since second.
I don't say
round,
life-changing
cannot
for me
get any-
because I was actually saying to
I
my
haven't gotten
husband
any
in
hands at
September,
all.
like, I think I'm just
Yeah,
going to
but-
become a cash player. I think these tournaments are just doing it to me.
You love tournaments, though.
I do.
And you're very competitive.
But I am. But I also say anybody that plays tournaments is a glutton to be a loser because even when you come in second, you're not happy. However, when I came in second, I
You were
was
happy this
very happy. I was very, very happy. Yeah, so.
As we take a look at our leaderboard here, we have Freddie J, who's at the top of the leaderboard with $1,977.
Who is this Freddie J? Where's this
He's
guy
sitting
from,
in
John?
the 3 seat here, and I don't really know where he's from. Let me see if we have a little background on Freddie J. Let's see here.
So, Judy, what tournaments do you plan to
So
play?
what is this? What does the trophy looks like?
So I'm not here.
What do you mean
full-time.
you don't know?
Playing
You should
seniors
know.
on Sunday.
Is it like a big one?
Maybe you could actually win this one.
Right.
No.
And then
They're
the Almighty,
forging
I
it next
might play
door.
Monday. I might have a scheduling problem.
The Almighty's going to be a
Dude,
great
I'll take
Then I'll play the
anything
ladies
with my name
Sunday,
on it.
And then Monday I go back to Florida. The 15th, January 15th, I go
So
back.
you're not going to play the main event
I'm
or the
not,
mystery
but I'm going to play
bounty?
the main at the Hard Rock.
Oh, you're going to go down to the Hard Rock and play the main
Yeah,
there. I'm sure
yeah.
Kelly will be happy about that.
Sorry, Kelly. I do live there, and it is a lot warmer there. You have to understand.
How close are you to the Hard Rock?
Depending on the lovely traffic in Florida,
Funny.
I'm at a good
That's
hour,
illegal.
probably 30 to 40 minutes, and on a
Oh,
spare
you're
time,
north.
I'm
Are you
north.
north?
and
So
then
here we
it's
have
an
Mal
hour.
raising in the
You gotta
cutoff.
come
Oh,
stay.
he's like way
Stay
out
over.
of this thing.
Adam, you never come visit us.
No, I would love to come to South Florida. Maybe after the Open.
85.
Looks like we have a 3-bet pot here by Eric with 9-7 of diamonds on the button.
I love it. I love it.
9-7 suited is one of my favorite hands, actually.
And Mal calls, and
In
they both
position.
have diamonds. Let's see if we get a good flop here.
9-8-3 flop. We have middle pair for Mal, and we have top pair for Eric.
Something for everyone. No diamonds, though. Wonder why.
I think we're going to see a call here from Mal.
$225.
Maso,
Ooh, it looks like
master.
he's grabbing
Oh, wow,
chips for
he
a
is.
raise.
He's going to raise here. He doesn't put Eric on a hand.
This is a good play by Mal because there's a lot of bad cards on the turn here. I don't think Eric's just going to full top pair.
Yeah, if you don't believe that Eric has a hand here, then it's definitely a spot where you want to raise.
And Eric calls. $630
Oh, boy.
pot.
And we have 2 pair for Eric on the turn. I don't really think Mal has much of a choice but to make a pretty sizable bet here on the turn after check raising the flop.
Eric has about a pot-sized bet.
Wow.
I think Mal's just giving up here.
Oh,
Eric's all in.
Can I get a count, please?
625.
A little bit.
625. 650.
Mal's asking for a count.
I think Mal's going to fold. I gotta remember it's a 3-bet pot. Eric is either.
That would be the correct play here.
Yeah.
Not even knowing Eric's hand, but if even if we didn't have seen Eric's hand in this position. It is a 3-bet pot. That is correct fold.
Good for the game.
Show bluff is good for the game. No bluff. It's good for TV.
Nuts. Nuts.
No? Okay.
Is that Freddie? Is Freddie saying show the bluff? It's good for the game. That might have been Freddie there.
Let's go. Dai, Some action, bro.
The game has gotten wild, though, hasn't it?
Eric's my
Michelangelo, I call you.
Think about how you played
Artista, artist.
5 years
It,
ago.
Michelangelo.
Sure has
Michelangelo.
I believe you. Oh, absolutely, man.
Yeah, you are Michelangelo.
I've seen all his paintings in France.
But Michelangelo is Italian, not Spanish.
Well, they have like some of his paintings there.
It's pretty wild.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, Italian. I believe in Italian cars, dude. Like Lamborghini, Ferrari, like.
Yeah, but you know who is Michelangelo?
So this last big
they picked,
It's a really good move.
tournaments at other places.
Totally, man. Are you from there?
There's tournaments all over.
Oh yeah.
There's not many hands.
I've been in Roma for 6 months. I live in Roma.
Yeah?
There's a big controversy.
Yeah. I actually.
Flush the beautiful
Oh yeah, I played the
Yeah.
game. And I actually made day two. Now that you just said that.
Amazing.
I was in
This
Vatican.
is
Like,
what happens when you're 59.
Like a parent.
I played the main.
Flush draw, 2 overs.
Because the overlay was ridiculous
Hands
for
down.
the MGM. They wound up making it because the whole
I didn't
world
really
showed
know
up
the move.
on the last day.
Time.
Alan Kessler tweeted there's no.
Did they get my thing?
This might be another 3-bet pot, guys.
This guy's out of his league.
Let's see.
Oh.
And Eric does elect a 3-bet here to 75 with ace queen in the cutoff.
A real hand for him.
So, no, you've been in Roma, right?
No, I live in Milan.
But have you been to Roma?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, just shows
That's a
something
beautiful.
over the top there. He's got a
Amazing.
blocker.
If I would like retire, I would retire in Rome. Totally beautiful, nice people, amazing people.
Welcome.
Wow, Freddie's
welcome.
gonna call a 3-bet pot here with 7
Where are
six
you
of spades.
This is out of character.
This is definitely out of character.
Same
I
God.
think the TV has gotten to them.
Typically, Freddie probably folds 7 6 of spades for the opening bet there.
2 hearts. Look at this.
This is a monster
This
flop
is
here.
crazy.
Absolutely.
All the
What a
chips might go in.
huge flop here. We have a gut shot and a nut flush, or second nut flush draw here held by Joe, and Eric just runs into a huge hand with top 2.
I don't need pizza because I'm vegan, but pasta.
He also has the ace of hearts in the event that there's a redraw here possibility.
Oh my God.
Eric makes a small bet here, about a quarter pot.
When was the last time you were in? When did you come?
When is Freddie?
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Just
The action's on Joe. I don't think he's just going to call here.
crazy. Crazy. But one thing about, do you smoke?
Smoke what?
Do you smoke like cigarettes?
Yeah,
That's crazy. That like
How do you
Italian
play
people.
this?
smoke a lot.
You smoke a lot.
Because it's cheap.
No,
Somebody
no.
That's
It's just
factored
like
into this
addictive.
based on the history of these
It's
two
just
guys.
something
They
that
play
you
together quite
inherited
often.
from your-
Eric's a pretty aggressive player.
It's not about the
Something you
price.
can inherit though.
The Empire.
How much is a pack?
And
In
there's
Italy,
a raise here.
$5.
We have a raise from
How about
Joe.
here?
20.
Oh really?
Are they allowed to run it more than
So-
once?
I don't think once you're addicted, like the price amount doesn't matter. You have to buy it. You have to have it.
Next week.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You know, we thought we could straddle, but because of the commission here, we can't.
Okay.
How many
You
pounds?
can rebuy, and somebody
I
might be rebuying
think
after
Eric
this
just moved all in. I'm not sure.
1.5
I'm
for
pretty
Dave.
sure yes, he
That
did.
all-
He in fact
that's
did move
crazy,
all in.
man.
Joe's
Wow.
top
Call
2.
here, and
Oh
Joe
my
is not
God.
folding
Is it ace high
some
hearts?
chips to the pot.
That's crazy.
That's good. I have pair of flush draw.
A pair and a flush.
Oh
draw.
my God.
All right, let's go. Run it. We'll see if that.
You
that
raise
guy-
pre-flops?
We don't have a pair and a flush.
Yeah,
draw.
he.
The heart comes
We
on a
meant a straight and a
turn.
flush draw,
You're
but he
free
said
rolling.
You don't have a
flush draw.
pair. I thought you said a pair and a flush draw.
Sorry, straight and a flush draw.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. You're open-ended. Oh no,
Not
not
a
even.
gut shot.
Gut shot. Yeah.
Oh,
Finish.
I can't
Oh,
really-
Christ.
Oh,
I was
he's
gonna
drawing
say,
completely
Queen
dead.
comes on the turn, it's
No
over.
rebuy.
Yeah,
No
Joe
rebuy.
Just has to wait for them.
Get out the purple chips, Joe. It's
I get a
time to
rebate?
rebuy.
Like, I get anything back?
No, really, you're a guy. If you were a girl, like you could like last.
And
Give him
Joe's
a last
asking
chance,
for a
maybe.
rebate.
I just call it.
Eric
That's
is
simple, bro.
finally our
I don't
big
put
winner
lose
in
another
this
dollar
game.
actually.
You can fold three flops.
Go play some cash. I'll meet you up there.
So tell me
I
more
said
about this
so.
whiteboard theory
Here you
that you have. Are you leaving us, or can you
Yeah,
tell
you
us about the
small
whiteboard?
two to induce.
How you do it? And
Go.
So,
what the whiteboard-
Excuse my language.
when I was
Go play with
in
me,
high
your
school, I
nuts.
had and when I was going through school, I always had, like, when it came to numbers, for some reason I had a photographic memory and I could remember them. I always remember numbers very well. So for me, I have
You're my
this
hero.
like
The budget's
system
so
where
good.
I picture a whiteboard.
I haven't touched
and
it. No, I
if
had
I'm playing
a
against
6,
specific
7
opponents,
spade. I was fishing.
you know, we should be putting
In the
players
ocean
on a
or-
range
Sure.
of hands, not any specific hand,
My
but
hook
a
was
range of
very
hands.
small.
And based on history, based on
after
betting
a three-bet?
tendencies,
Even though from
based
my angle,
on their
I
position
couldn't
and
really tell.
what
Yeah,
range
it's hard
of
for me to
hands
tell
they're willing to play in
corners.
those positions, I
That's
will,
why I couldn't see
in
last time
theory,
when you had a
just
phone.
throw the range of
I thought it
hands
was
on there
unlimited.
that I think they
Unlimited.
could play in this
Oh.
respective
No, you can't run it
position
more than once.
for
You rebuy
this
more.
specific
I
bet
thought it was
sizing
only one
pre-flop.
time.
What,
And
rebuy?
as the board
Rebuy.
texture identifies itself, whether there's a straight possibility,
I mean,
flush
nothing
possibility,
against
how
you. I
wet
was-
or
I
how
was
dry the
hoping
board
that
is,
we're done
I
with
just
you.
start removing these hands from this
You still have me
theoretical
here.
whiteboard.
Right.
And it's just an easy way for me to narrow down the possibilities that my opponent can have. And it's worked very well for me. And it's hard to explain.
Thank you.
I don't
Thank you.
know too many people that even think like to do that. Maybe they have another system that's similar, but that's the system that I use. And I just picture it's just white and black. And the range of hands are always in black. And the board is white. And just I'm removing them from the board. And I'm just mentally picturing this board. And as the range of hands disappear, or the so-called combinations of hands disappear within that range, then I can identify if my, and narrow it down to maybe like 2 or 3 hands. And now this is going to make my decision whether it's going to be a call, raise, or fold.
Right.
Based on probability at that point.
That's great. Do you play online too?
I don't really play too much online. There are several factors that go into the whiteboard theory. And like, for example, if it's a single raise pot, how many opponents called pre-flop? And now I have to factor in their range of hands. Because if I can factor in their range of hands, that can automatically, possibly, eliminate some of the ranges once they fold. So if they fold, now I can say, okay, the opponent that I'm left with, right, probably doesn't have this range, because the guy who folded had like 6 of those hands within his range. So I'm factoring in what the other opponents could have had based on 3-bet pots, single raise pots, and their respective positions within the hand as well.
Right.
So, I really attribute a lot of this memory and memorization to not only like my habits in school. I was the kid that didn't use scrap paper in math, and for many years, there were teachers who disapproved of that, and it was frowned upon, and thought I was cheating and everything else. And then I had one algebra teacher in high school, and he commended me for it, and he was like, wow, this is really cool that you can do this. And he's like, the other teachers that are telling you that you shouldn't be able to do this or you can't do this, they're just wrong. And like, you're compartmentalizing equations, and you're able to solve each part without having to even see a piece of paper. And he told me it was pretty impressive. So I started playing poker when I was very young. I was like 11 years old when I started playing. And when I started playing poker in a casino setting, it was 7-card stud.
I was going to ask you if you played stud, because that's how I started.
So because of the memorization process I had from school, and then the first book I think I read was a 7-card stud book that I don't even know if it had a cover. It was given to me by one of the old-time poker players at the Taj Mahal. And I just read through the book, and the memorization process was a huge part in that game, remembering people's door cards, remembering what cards were folded.
understanding
I'm really curious what you
what
have
types of
after
hands
ten.
players could be playing based on what cards have been eliminated from the realm of possibilities.
Right.
So I think that really helped me to
You
evolve
only had pocket tens,
into
like a 7, 8
a much
suited.
better Hold'em player by using
Jacks
this
full
theoretical
or
whiteboard,
aces.
so to speak,
Yeah.
and being able to
I
put
mean, I think
ranges of
ace-king are
hands on a
probably
board
best.
and
Ace-king,
eliminate them
ace-king.
and understand. First of all, I believe being an active player and opening and three
Jacks
betting
full, tens
is
full. I don't think
altering
you
the range
can
of
play
your
with
opponents.
7, 8.
So once you can alter and you get to pick and choose the range that they're going to play, now it makes those possibilities there's a much smaller combination of hands that they're willing to play. So there's specific players here at the Borgata that I know are going to play
They're
a very
enemies.
small range
They're
of hands based on a 4-bet, based on a 3-bet. And once I can theoretically place these range of hands on a board and eliminate them, there's really not much left. There's really not much left for me to think about, and it makes the decisions much easier.
Okay, you have to answer the door, but we'll get back to that. Am I on? Am I on here? Okay. So it looks like we have a hand we did not follow. Antonio has 2 pair. Fred's probably going away. So we talk about stud. So I started with stud, and same thing. I used to have a really good
call.
memory of remembering what was folded.
Look,
And
buy
then
again.
I was down here.
You like
Every
it,
time I would
eh?
come here, there'd be less and less stud games and more of this
You're a
Texas
buy
Hold'em
addicted.
game that I absolutely wanted no part of.
I don't
And then I got to the
feel
point where I had no
when I
choice.
see King 5 I say oh my god.
But I
I
started
think
with
you are a
stud
good
also.
player before today but
But I
today.
have everybody that if
Really
anybody's
bro,
watching
I
it
don't
knows,
know. King
they know the
5
next
you
thing I'm
call
going
it
to say,
3
which
bet
is I have a
out
son.
of position.
He's
Oh my
27.
I
god.
came here to give action, not. I came here to give action, not.
For the stream.
Yeah, I didn't come here to fold. This guy's folding king queen suited.
No, okay. If you say me for the stream, okay, I appreciate. But if you play like this in
He would never
general,
play like that. It's only for the stream.
no, you play good.
Oh no, I don't play.
What?
He's my
Lots
good
of
man.
Jade.
No, see, now,
If she's
Love
watching,
your
she
kids.
probably
Oh, now.
is.
you 3-bet
They're
is
good kids.
split.
You've done well.
Call King 5. Well, I think you
some
have
mama's
a straight when you raise. King Jack, I say,
David's
okay,
here
it's
playing a
not.
lot of tournaments. Is he going to stay the whole time?
Really, bro?
What's his plan?
Last time I saw you,
There's not that many hands I
raised.
raised with, other than.
Yeah, a lot of his friends are here.
Stream, baby.
Yeah, for stream, okay. Makes
Can't
sense.
have the viewers falling asleep.
Makes sense.
People only playing ace queen.
Yeah, I'm the only one doing that so far. So,
Okay, so we're going to see a
I
flop
think I
three-ways
raised
here.
8-9 offsuit one time.
oh my God, you're way too tight.
We have 2 pair. Flop 2 pair for Joe.
Sorry. Oh.
Mal has a pair of 4s here.
Hey man, now I
Back
take
door,
everything.
small flush draw.
Now arrive.
And we have an ace peeled off by Freddie J.
Ah,
on
oh
turn.
my God.
Joe's gonna get some
No,
action.
no. I don't want to see this end. Look.
Checking it twice. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Joe's got a very vulnerable hand.
What's up, bro? Good, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I don't know if I just call here.
He just calls. Maybe Joe's getting a little shy in for 4 buy-ins.
I was thinking that myself, actually.
Oh, what a bad river.
Oh, yeah. Shyness paid off. So these guys play together a lot upstairs, right?
Well, not Freddie J.
About half the table here are regs during the week. So Freddie,
10,
Joe,
25.
Eric,
Yeah. So we're done basically.
and a couple of
we
the
have
players
one
that
more?
aren't here right now are regulars during the week.
Yes.
Freddie plays 5 or 6 days a week.
I'm done.
Buys in for
Yeah, I'm
$300.
done.
So Freddie sitting this deep is he's probably not that comfortable.
Is Joseph thinking about getting cute here, and turning his hand into a bluff, or is he just thinking about calling?
I think Joe's
I mean,
gonna
Joe
decide to
Joe
fold.
knows here that there was a reason why he checked the turn, and the reason why is because he knows one of the opponents is holding an ace there.
Ace.
So this is just a bad call here.
Yeah.
Very good value, my friend. Bad river for me.
I mean, you're pretty much checking, knowing that your opponent's going to bet an ace on the turn, and you're going to try to get value out of your hand, which would be a raise spot for me. But when you don't elect to raise and the board pairs on the river and you've been counterfeited, it's just time to fold in that
Yep.
spot there.
Yep.
Bottom two's just a very vulnerable hand.
It's when you think the poker gods are out to get you.
Yeah, if you're going to check call there on the turn, then it's just a fold river. It's a check fold river.
And Fred stacks more chips.
Can we do
So the
saddle?
one seat Mal, it's his first time here. He's
No.
from Virginia.
You could blind
I
raise
wish.
that.
And
That's
our guy
bullshit.
Leroy.
That's the only way I feel like I'm going to get back to even is
Mal is
straddle.
from Connecticut. Our guy Leroy's from
Probably true.
Virginia. And his family's here watching.
I mean, if that run out keeps happening, then I'm definitely not going to get back.
Dude, he said, I thought you were.
So I know Joe Kim
He said, I thought
was
you were a
talking
good
about
player.
the ladies tournament and the ladies cash games and how women
every
are
day,
getting
bro?
involved, and we're still, I believe, 4 or 5% of the field.
You think someone plays
But
fat?
I
Just
believe I
ask
read. I
them.
want to make
You
sure
play-
I
didn't
say
say
it
that.
right.
Oh, yeah.
I have to qualify everything.
Yeah.
But I believe that the WSOP is now going to make sure there's a ladies tournament.
Scared
at
me. I
WSOP.
thought you were
They
looking
can
for
stop.
green chips.
Well, I think there was a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah,
of
yeah.
controversy.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
smart.
Because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
let these
Two
stocks
at the same time.
do their own tournaments, and a lot of them
That's the
picked
thing with
not
like
to
Italian
have
people. Like,
Yeah.
you're European.
Right, but I
You
think
guys
I
smoke a
just
lot,
read
like
that they've
crazy.
changed. They're going to enforce
They're
the
gonna
ladies now,
force
which is
them to
great
have
for
ladies
women.
Chinese smoke a lot too.
And,
Oh,
and one
totally,
thing I will say
There
is,
should be a ladies' ring
Italian
event
is like
every
worse than
circuit.
probably Chinese, or maybe the same.
and it sounds
When
like
I
there
go
will
to
be.
a nightclub
But you know,
in like
I
Vegas, all
went.
the
If you go to
Europeans
my
will
hand
come
and
to me
mob,
to
I
get
believe the
cigarettes.
first
I was
2 or
like,
3
I don't smoke.
caches that
'Cause
I
when they-
have are in
they
ladies
just assume
tournaments
all
because
the
I
Asians
believe that's
and
all I
Europeans
played
smoke.
because it was a
Were you
safe.
scared of the men?
You probably never been in
Yes, I think I
China
was.
nor
So maybe I was just
Rome.
losing to them at that point because I don't think I even knew
Sorry,
what
what?
position was. Or
Have you
what,
been in Rome?
what the
Rome?
relevance of a button was at the time.
Like trains and stuff
so,
on the side.
you know,
like if you look
you know,
down on
it is a
like train
safe place
tracks,
for
like
other
little
women
stacks.
to.
Oh yeah, I don't even mind just smoking on the
I don't say
platform.
They're like
teach, but
smoke
you know,
and
welcome
there's
other
this-
women to start
like
playing.
cigarette butts,
and,
like at the
you know,
this
we're an
couple
untapped
hours away,
market
I'll
right now, and
It's
we're
crazy.
pushing for
It's
you know
not
recognition in
such a
2024,
good-
which as a woman attorney makes me crazy that we still have to bang on the door and demand equal anything, but we are at least taking a baby step forward with the WSOP. And next week, next Sunday,
Yes, ma'am.
Borgata has a ladies tournament.
Yeah.
I think
The thing is,
I
like,
don't know if it's at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. for, I believe, a $250 buy-in.
it's crazy.
I
It's
think
crazy. It's like insane.
I do too.
I think we have.
I have to like take her out for a good dinner, like good dinner.
Yeah.
Like can
I
I
can tell
like
you
pay?
that all
Can
of
I
my
like take you like
friends
to
that
any
are poker
restaurant you
players
want, like unlimited,
plan
whatever
to
you
be there
want
because
on
our
me.
friend Dawn
Like,
will know it's her
Any
birthday
drink
that
you
weekend.
want,
So
any
we
food
have
you
made
want,
this a whole
anywhere like in
affair
Borgata. I
for
mean,
the
actually,
weekend.
we can go outside of Borgata. I think Borgata is good food and stuff.
Is Marguerite arranging
Marguerite's
this party?
Nope, Nancy Martin's arranging
Nancy
the party.
Martin's doing this party.
And
Have you been to Long Bar?
Marguerite's coming. Lisa Pichelli's coming.
Do you know what Long Bar
Gina
is?
is
In
coming.
Borgata.
And
She's from Chicago.
Who else is in my crew?
Borgata's right here.
The wine is
Come
hitting. Who else
down.
is in my crew?
Yes, but I don't. If she's from Chicago, she might have never been to Borgata before.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is Borgata.
I'm pretty sure Joe will be
Long
there.
Bar is right
Tay will
there.
be there, hopefully.
This is Borgata.
Oh, I think
This
I
is
saw the
Borgata.
3 of clubs.
Are you joking, right?
So do you play a poker tournament every week? Would you say?
Oh, shut
Yes.
up.
I mean, you're a very busy person.
I am. You
You're a
should see.
lawyer. You play poker every week.
You study
I'm
every
a
day.
director of a bank.
You're a director of a
You're-
bank.
Right.
What's the name of the bank?
BCB.
How many branches do you have?
28. We had 32 before COVID.
So you have your own practice, and you're the director of a bank.
I just saw him.
And you
Only
find
woman
time to play
director.
poker, and you find time to
This
improve
is my way to get back to even.
your skill set. Wow, good for you.
Arrange. Let's go.
I think, poker is really, I actually think poker allows me and maybe a lot of
Thank you.
people to handle life's
Adios.
difficulties a little better because we understand a lot of it is random. There's only so much you can control when you play poker.
Uncle
You
Sam
can't
left
control
the
what the next
building.
card is. You can't control what your opponent's holding. You can't
Very
control that
bad.
you might have a full
King,
house
queen.
and somebody turns quads on
That's
you.
illegal.
But you can only
Roddy.
control you. You
King,
can only
queen,
control how you
king of
behave, how you react.
5-3.
So,
No,
I
fold,
think there's
sir.
a lot of mirroring of
Oh,
poker
sorry.
in life. And
Absolutely.
I think poker players may have a little thicker skin when it comes to
You are
maybe
in the
trials
game
and
or not?
tribulations.
The
I think
paired board?
it's probably made me
Go to your
handle
autograph.
situations like
Honestly,
Go to your
Go for
autograph.
playing poker.
other
Calm
things
down.
that,
He's my boy. You can't put him down.
320.
Queen, bro.
What do you want me to do? I'm out of here, right?
All
All right. Goodbye, everybody. All right. I'm going to finish this wine.
Thank you,
Oh,
Jordan.
yeah, yeah.
Keep $20.
We're bringing in another guest.
Judy,
here.
thank you very much.
missed
It was
every-
very
Good
nice
job.
getting to know you.
With
Yep.
king crabs.
Take care.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I
Yeah,
say.
that's a tough one.
7.
How are you? I'm John.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Bye-bye.
Where are the cameras? Yeah.
For the stream.
So we got Anthony in here,
We have king.
our next guest.
What's up, man?
Did you see our setup over there?
Yeah, I've been trying to watch a little bit. I'm actually in the bounty tournament right now, so I've been watching as I can. It looks pretty good, though. The setup looks clean, man. It looks really nice.
Cool.
So.
Mario.
Mario Abdullah.
You're here for the tournament?
Hey, Mario.
Yeah, so did absolutely
Mario.
nothing in the kickoffs, as you can see, because I'm not playing that.
Mario.
But the bounty, doing pretty solid. Got like 30 bigs right now. We're down to about 300 players and top 81 payout. So.
Do you know how many players they got?
Yeah, so they got like 800 plus, I think.
That's insane.
Wow.
Friday night.
Yes. I mean, I kind of expected it though because you got to figure everyone that was coming down yesterday, right? To fire a bullet. They're planning on making day 2, right? So.
Martina.
All right, thank you. So we got about 5 minutes to talk.
Marina.
Cool. Yeah, I'm on break for a couple minutes, so I figured come down and stop by. But yeah, you got to figure everyone that was playing yesterday, they're going to fire a bullet into today. So I wasn't surprised with the huge turnout. I was actually glad that it went well. But the guarantee was only 75,000, and that's pretty much what first place is going to be right now. It's like 60,000.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, really great.
You 4 plus X'd it.
Yeah.
That's
So
crazy.
What tournament are you looking forward to play the most during this series?
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try to play the mystery bounty because that was my one that I won my 100,000 for last year. So I pulled the 100,000.
Wow, nice.
I'd rather be lucky than good, right? Is that the
Where
saying?
did you finish in that tournament?
22nd, I believe I finished.
So
up.
how much did 22nd pay?
It was like 7,000 or 8,000.
So
like that.
you got
Nice paycheck, yeah.
100,000 for the bounty and 8,000.
Oh wow,
for
we
your,
have 2 players here that turn trip 9s.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Here we go.
Joe's got a backdoor straight draw here with trip 9s. Eric just has him out kicked.
Fred's got what a straight draw here. He's looking for a gut. He's gonna get out of there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe's gonna get stacked again. Guess we're lucky there's a
This is a terrible turn card for Joe. It really is. I mean, you don't think you're out kicked here, do you? I mean, you could put him on a straight or a flush, but you don't think you're out kicked. I don't anticipate the pot getting too big, but he's not going to be.
Yeah, I can't really see a re-raise coming here.
Me either. So he's probably not going to lose too much on this hand, but he is going to get. Eric is going to get some value out of this on the river.
Oh,
wow!
checks. Wow. Okay.
That's pretty surprising.
So with that in mind, if he bets here, he's going to expect a raise. Then is that his plan? You think in his head?
No, he'll just check call.
Check
most
call.
Likely.
Okay.
Most likely. I think Eric was a little concerned that there's too many straight and flush possibilities out there within Joe's range here. So he's just using pot control possibly.
225?
Yeah.
He most likely doesn't think he has a 9.
225 here. 9.
And this is a snap call here?
You win.
He just calls. Yeah.
Yep. And that's how you get value out of that hand by not betting and checking and let the opponent bet. Because if you bet there, you're most likely beat if you're getting more chips in the pot or if there's an increase in the bet sizing.
Yeah, especially with the straights out there, like you said.
Yeah, straight and flush out there.
Who's been the maniac here or anything? Any action or anything wild happening?
Eric and Joe have been going at it.
Okay.
And this unknown in the 3-seat, Fred, he's built a pretty big stack up.
Freddie J's VPIP is at 73%.
Love to see it. You love to see it.
73%.
You love to see
wow.
it. Yes.
These are this tournament's gonna last forever.
Yeah, so I got to give a shout out to that. If you can please follow if you're watching Nerd Enthusiast Poker Podcast. Brian is my co-host. He's not here right now. But Nerd Enthusiast is a brand. We do all kinds of things like toys, collectibles, comics, but I run the poker stuff. So me and Brian do the Nerd Enthusiast Poker Podcast. A lot of East Coast stuff. Just what's going on in the scene, what's happening, some interviews.
I call the police.
No, she can come and spank
Martyr's been on there who was here before, so we've had some people. Hello, everybody. There we are. Nice. But yeah,
hey, everyone.
So we do the
Looks
monthly
like
podcast, and we have a lot of fun with it. So just kind of talk trash and you know.
You also do some live slot stuff.
Yes. So shout out to the Slot Squad. I got to shout out to that. So I do casino stuff and BetMGM. We stream slots. Blackjack. We're actually the #1 Blackjack Twitch channel in America right now. And that is twitch.tv/the Slot Squad.
That's affiliated with MGM?
So our company has an affiliate deal with BetMGM.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
What's your name?
So,
Cool.
yeah.
What is your name?
So they're one of the sites that we
What is
stream
that?
because obviously it's legal here in New Jersey.
Mia.
So what's your favorite
Mia
slot
is a
machine
cute
to play?
name.
Oh man.
Don't-
If
don't
my
just
fiance's
talk-
watching, I'm
just
going to say
say
dancing
Mia.
drums.
That's the cutest thing.
Dancing drums.
Shout out to Firewalks if you're watching.
Mia.
How about Dragon Link? You like the Dragon
You know
Link?
what? I love to hate Dragon Link.
You love to hate Dragon
Yes. It's my love-hate relationship with that game.
I see they just added 3 new Dragon Links here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this here.
What do we got?
Guys.
What do we got?
This is a pre-flop all-in bet of $445. It's a really huge overbet here.
With ace-9.
Yes.
We're doing that.
I think Joe's a little buried here. I'm trying to get some money back.
You keep doing that.
Okay. He'll win $120.
Is this your normal play or the stream play?
Really, because you
A mix of both.
Is he tilted from the 7-9 hand, or he just...
I don't know if he's tilted. I think he might be showing off for the...
That's one of those spots where he doesn't mind if
Flexing a
somebody
little
calls. He
bit.
also doesn't mind if everyone folds.
I mean, Joe had a really good series the last series here.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're not going to get back to even with folds.
He's really playing good poker.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah, he did very well.
Besides tonight.
Now I can't add on.
They're on break.
That's why I wanted to add on before.
Thank you, Anthony, for coming on.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I was able to stop it down on my break. I had to go back
We're
and win
gonna
a
take
tournament.
A quick break. Good luck tonight in the
Thank
bounty,
you,
man.
thank you. Hey,
Thank you very much for
Great to
stopping
finally
by.
meet you after
Yeah,
all this
same
time.
here. Same here. Shout out, follow Nerd Enthusiast Poker Podcast. Thank you.
All right, we'll be
All
back
right.
in a little bit.
We'll be back in a little bit, guys. We're going to take a little break.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Set me free.
chains ain't holding me. No time to sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K.
Step into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
It's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code Borgata1K. Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
It's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all
All right, we're back. We have Mike. We're back. We have Mike in the booth to talk about some hands.
I'm back, guys. Happy to be back.
Let's check out the action.
We're not changing the cards?
Yeah, the games have certainly changed, or the game has certainly changed.
Can we,
a lot more action,
magician
a
card.
lot more opening and 3-betting now.
Are we?
Okay, all right.
We can have some music. Hopefully we can change.
I don't know. I don't like these cards.
Yeah, these cards are
going way high to look at it instead of just.
Bro, can we?
Actions on.
No, it's like
Joe.
design, man.
Joe's in the game now. Played a lot of tournaments and cash games with Joe.
Joe's
Really good
in
player.
for 4 buys.
I heard he's been having a little bit of a rough go of it lately.
Yeah, it looks like he opens here.
These cards are bigger, bro.
He's opening under the gun +1 with King 9 off.
Oh, so he's here to play. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand nothing about it.
I don't know. I think everyone's getting a little wild here with this live stream. He may limp here. He may just flat the 25.
Awesome, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
My friend,
This
deck of cards is not great.
He's gambling addicted.
I agree with this guy. This is like super fat, ugly. You know, so you can like change.
We don't care that they're ugly. We just care that you have to lift them.
So much the people raise too much with this.
There's not as good.
It's making my eyes like this.
Let's go.
Helping you and then you
Check out those cards.
My bad. I didn't see that.
You
Okay,
cost
so he was
25.
falling.
RF ID cards I had ever
25?
felt.
25?
Mike, you're used to playing with those cards. A lot of them are a lot thicker.
Did Tony just re-raise here? Is this a 3-bet pot by Antonio with 9-6? No, okay, no. I thought I heard someone else say raise, but
I did hear that. I wasn't sure if they were just saying that he.
I guess they were just announcing the original opening bet of 25 here.
We do have Fred J, who called on the button with Jack 5 of clubs.
Jamie called from the big blind.
You have very
Oh, no,
beautiful voice. Really. It's very sexy, you know, like.
You go upstairs before like he keeps going with that shit.
That's why I got this job.
Wow,
Fred, stop hitting on my dealer.
Very good. Very.
East side board
Thank
over
you,
here.
thank
Joe's going to continue.
Italian.
And look at
Oh,
this.
totally, I
We
get
have
I am Italian.
Fred J, who has nothing. Jack high. Oh, he folded. Okay. I thought he was putting chips in for a second.
Yeah, we're stuck with the red deck.
Yeah, he won the pot.
Yay.
He did raise,
He
right?
did take it down, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Joe is not going to be happy when he goes back and sees this video.
Well, these ones, I don't know, you don't have to, but those ones you have to.
The design is just bugging my eyes out, man.
Oh, you're talking about the design of the cards?
Those lines aren't making you like feel dizzy?
No.
No?
He's, like,
That might be a nice little
predicting
tournament to
your
play.
future, you know?
I should consider that.
I mean, after
Tomorrow.
tonight's
They're
turnout,
hypnotizing you right now.
I expect tomorrow to be massive.
Absolutely. I agree.
Now you got me looking.
Look at it, dude.
I see it too. I
I'm
can see
telling
it.
you, it's
yeah.
really.
No, it's just like impossible to actually see the cards. It's like,
Oh, it's on me. Yeah, that's way too big. Jeez.
Well, the good thing is you don't need glasses with these shit.
well, that's definitely true.
No, my eyesight's pretty bad.
Let's go. We have an open with the King 10 suited here from Mao.
Now, with the
Fred's
glasses,
grabbing some
I
3-betting chips.
would still prefer the
This
small.
guy Fred was not here when I was here in the booth earlier, and
Yeah.
he is creating some action.
He's
He
got
sure
a big
is.
stack. He's up $800.
So this is not the first time he's 3-bet with Ace-10 here tonight. It's a hand that he...
With the Ace-10 suited.
Yeah, he typically does 3-bet in these spots.
And I want to see what Mao does with the King 10 suited here.
Mao's grabbing some 4-bet
It
chips.
looks like we have some
Oh,
fireworks
wow.
here. Look at this. I guess
The
he
game
must-
is getting really interesting.
I guess he must know what Fred's been doing.
Joe feels left out.
This is a really strong play with the king 10 suited. It's a nice hand. You definitely want to continue with it, but out of position, a lot of times it plays better as the aggressor. And look at this.
I like 4-betting versus calling the 3-bet.
Yeah, for sure. I like the aggression here. And look at this. Fred is not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever really a call. I think you're just folding there with the king 10 suited, where you're gonna 4-bet.
Now using it as a 4-bet bluff, and we have a pot here. And nobody flops anything.
All Mal has to do is put a bet out, and it should end this hand.
I imagine if Mal c-bets here, he should win.
As long as his sizing's correct and it doesn't indicate weakness here. I'm not sure this bet is a good enough size bet. This actually may induce a raise. Oh, he only calls.
Yeah, say somebody wanted like in one person early if they want it. Okay. Okay, no, I just was asking.
Now in a really tough spot out of position.
Got it.
Here. If he continues bluffing, he should win this hand, but it's easier said than done.
Yeah, and this is a spot where if Mal has to check because he doesn't like the texture, he just probably loses here.
We are tired of it.
Yes.
So you want to go home.
What is Fred doing?
So I said if one person wanted to go, he said no, we all have to agree to go.
Everyone?
I think when Fred calls on the flop, it's because he's looking for a check on the turn so he can bet.
You want to go home, the manager.
Then you're out. If you actually want to read them.
No, but I'm saying, like, if I get tired, I just can't get up and go. The whole game breaks.
That's what he said.
No, of course not.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he was saying. That's what he just said.
That doesn't make
Doesn't
sense.
make sense.
Because anybody could have got up at any time and just.
Yeah, it's cash game. If I want to go leave
I mean, it definitely shows a sign of weakness. Quarter-size pot bet on the flop by Mal, and then a check on the
I
turn.
don't see anybody leave. We don't need to worry about it.
Smaller sizings are considered pretty standard, especially in 4-bet pots. The smaller c-bets.
Yes.
You're right that a lot of times players interpret them as weak.
Mama, what the king? They
Not like holding
People that were done, they wouldn't have to come back and
takes it down with the ace. So he was loaded with the best hand, but he doesn't know that. He's got to be feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, sure does. He has a VP-PIP of 75%.
So this guy came into the game and he was playing.
Where's Fred from?
Sometimes they like to.
We know.
Well, we don't have that information. We know Fred really wants to be in St. Martin. It's his favorite country. It's his favorite vacation spot. If he could travel to one moment in history, when would it be? And even when would it be would be St. Martin.
Trust me.
So it's
all right. I like this. I like this Fred guy.
It's like insane. I was hoping that he would shove all in.
You know, St. Martin actually has a French and a Dutch side to it.
Right.
Without the whole game breaking. What if just
But I
one
mean,
person?
I might have been like, ahead even before that.
Yeah, if you have a skill.
There couldn't be
I was
another
once
person.
there on a beach in St. Martin, and we saw a gentleman walking down the beach, and all he had on was a straw hat and nothing else.
No, either way, I'm here. I think everybody's here.
Nothing else.
Yeah, we stay here and play.
On you.
I mean, there's people sitting out there that would be more than happy to play if we had to, but
I think I created at least 30 people that saw on Livestream. We call it AT.
All right, Eric opens here with 10 jack off suit, out of position.
Eric's still playing.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's got a good stack.
Yeah, Eric's doing well.
So he must have won some chips since I was here earlier.
You know, Eric's played pretty well today, overall.
Yeah, I would expect.
Yeah, he's made some
less.
good folds.
It looks like
some good bluffs.
Let's see what Jamie wants to do with the 9s here on the button. He is just going to call. By the way, Fred has called from the hijack with 6 deuce off.
Oh,
If our
I'm
graphics are
tired.
correct.
I'm a little tired.
I think he's trying to increase his VPIP to about 80%.
This guy is putting on a show.
I was making sure I could see the
I'm here
cards.
for it.
I was making sure I saw.
you still didn't see that. You just folded because you gave up.
No, I saw them.
All right, 3 to flop here.
Good flop for Eric, opening with the Jack-10 and flopping top pair, and it got shot.
Jamie's also flopped a gut shot.
Jamie's not going to mind that flop for his 9s. And Eric's going to continue here.
I'm not
Fred,
sure. Fred was hoping.
You
with
think
that
Jamie
hand.
raises in the spot?
By the way, can we notice how reluctant Fred was to throw that 6
And
deuce
you
away?
know what?
He was not happy.
Jamie does raise.
Look at this. Jamie, I like this play with the
That's what
9.
I was saying. Did you think he could raise in this spot?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
sure
This
enough,
this is a strong flop raise. But Eric has top pair and will stick around.
you know, he does have 2 of the straight blockers.
Now, this is interesting. It's going to slow Eric down. He's going to check over to Jamie, I would imagine. Now, does Jamie just check back? Yeah, he does. That's why he raised the flop, so he could control the spot. And the ace. Now, does Eric turn his jack into a bluff here? Does he think he has to bluff? This is interesting. Probably just, he checks again.
Pretty good.
And it goes
Snap
check,
check
check.
back.
I think Eric would have called the river, though, after the turn goes check, check.
Come on, Danny.
Oh, buddy.
What? Looked like you wanted to say something.
All right, so here we have the cumulative winnings for the show.
And
Eric
Eric's
crushing
the game tonight.
Fred, and now it's about even. Fred is also
Sometimes
the
when
big
I
winner.
think of something to say in my head, it sounds like it's going to be funny.
And then it's
And then I
not.
say it like to myself again. And I'm like, wait, that's not even remotely funny. I'm not going to say that.
Now I feel like I need it. We're good?
Inside
I
thought.
don't remember that. Was that good?
La Madonna. La Madonna. 40? Us.
All right, Fred opening with the king 8 off from early position here. And these players know how active Fred has been. They're definitely going to want to play pots with him. James defends pocket 4s in the big blind. And Fred flops top pair on a very wet flop here. 6, 7, 8, all clubs. 2 red 4s are not going to love this in the big blind. Fred comes out firing. That looks like a large bet, too. Can't see. He bet 70. He bet almost full pot here with the 8. And yeah, the 2 red 4s are not going to stick around.
No, amigo, mamma mia.
Mamma mia, baby. Mamma mia, baby. From tomorrow, I bank you for 5-10. Oh my God. Very good.
Ah, very good, very good, very good, very good.
Bravo.
Who's that guy? I keep taking pictures of this guy. Like, someone important?
Who?
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm the
He
outcast.
keeps taking his photos taken.
What?
I'm just saying,
Many
you're good, man. The guys I keep taking pictures of you. You like, you should ask him why.
It's photograph.
Bravo. Put the card.
What do we got here, Mike?
I did.
Well,
My card. I did.
Fred's in another hand.
I did
Shocking.
this
Fred is
before that
opening
guy.
a marginal holding from early position, which seems to be a pattern here. I know he's limping in this time.
Us.
Just wants to see a flop.
I love your language.
It's music.
Yeah, I know.
And Joseph is definitely going to want to play his sixes on the button here. It's just a matter of how he's going to want to proceed. It looks like he's going to go for a raise, which makes sense to me. Makes it 25 here.
Much to me.
And
Like
if I know Fred, Fred does not seem
20.
to like to fold. It's not
Right?
really his thing. And he's in there.
Fast
He has
game.
2 overs
Fast
to
game.
Joseph's pocket sixes. Let's see what happens on the flop. Look at this flop from Fred. And actually, this is a dangerous flop for Joseph, too, because he's not going to mind that flop with his sixes.
Joe's going to continue this flop here.
Joe's going to put out a C-bet, I would imagine. Probably relatively small. He does bet 25, and Fred is...
Is he grabbing raising chips?
does
Don't raise Fred.
Fred does know his image here, so it's a matter of how he thinks he can extract the most out of Joseph. And he is just going to go with the slow play. He calls.
Darn.
King on the turn. I wonder if this just goes check, check. I wouldn't be surprised if Joseph wants to bet again as a pre-flop aggressor.
The king is a good card to rep.
And this would be the type of spot where if Joseph bets and gets called again, he would probably just happily check back the river. And he's going to bet. Let's see, how much did he bet? It looks like 60. That's a little over half pot here. And does Fred want to spring the trap now? Or is he going to continue just calling? Really doing his best Hollywood here.
After this end, I want to say something. I can. In Italian.
Say in French.
No, je parle
Looks like he's
français.
reaching for just a call currently.
Hablo también
He's now
español.
reaching for more chips.
No,
He's grabbing a lot of chips.
Okay, he wants to put money in this spot now. He wants to see if he can maybe play a big pot against Joseph. I don't blame him.
Okay. He
And
fold.
Joseph, it looks like he
I don't want
quickly
to
folded. Is
because
that what
two
happened?
top player of the table, but button's good. Fast, guys. Because I know that you are top and need the best, but
And Fred
little
takes
bit
down
fast.
another
You
pot.
are agree with me?
I agree.
Thank you. No, because midnight he needs go
Fred, a
over.
dangerous man right now,
Yeah,
playing
for the
any
stream,
two
for the stream
cards, playing
fast.
aggressively
Because, the boss
and
needs
hitting
go.
some hands. It's a
Mario
very
Andretti
dangerous
likes
combination
fast.
for the table.
He goes fast.
Because
You think Fred will want to play some five with me tomorrow, Mike?
Top versus top, oh my god. King deuce versus 7-9, oh my. Thinking process like
It's hilarious, whatever you think it is. Yeah, we have been playing like the tournament final table speed.
with the card, 30 seconds, come on.
What are the chances Freddie J opens here under the gun with ace deuce off?
I just shut up.
Easy game.
So far, he has not seen a hand since I've been here that he has not wanted to participate with.
I'm pretty sure he opens here, right?
Put the card there, Oni, because Oni is...
It does look like he's reaching for chips under the gun.
25.
John knows. John always knows. They didn't tell me that.
Sorry, no pass.
And Michael is in there. King Jack suited in the hijack. Definitely wants to see a flop. Specifically against Fred here.
I would like
and look
to
at
see-
this.
Ooh.
125.
Eric with a hand.
We have a couple
Now
of
it's
real
grabbing
This is going to be a
chips.
3-bet pot here, guys.
We're about to see a big pot
Wow.
because Eric's not just going to flat call here.
So Eric understands what's happening. He understands that Freddie J's opening range is so wide, and he understands that this late position here is a good opportunity for Mal to open or to 3-bet light rather.
Eric just
Correct.
called.
So
though.
it is an awkward spot for pocket jacks in the big blind here. It's a very awkward spot. Facing the under the gun open.
It is.
And it's small blind 3-bet.
It
You
is.
never know exactly quite what to do here. It's very opponent dependent.
I can talk to myself.
Eric
right?
just proceeds with the call.
That's legal, right? I don't want to like cross the line or anything.
In a spot like
Just
this,
talking to myself.
Mal can open up his range technically, but Mal's not playing too crazy as to where he would have a really bad hand.
So Fred is sticking around here with the ace deuce off.
Grande John.
Mario, I need your support, baby. I need your support, baby.
Babe, come on, I support you.
Joe, how much you stop?
I'm here for 4.
A good
I
flop
wonder
for the
if Mal
pocket
can
jack.
use this flop.
Well, he just got called in 2 spots, so he's not thrilled with that.
Eric has to bet here. He cannot check this flop.
175. 175.
I'd bet 160 here, but let's see what he bets.
175, I think.
He bets 175. That's in the range. That's in the area in which I would.
Nice, Jacks
That
is
should
good.
just get it done here.
Jacks?
Yeah.
Play jacks.
Eric?
I know that you're
Shows one
Jacks.
jack.
Oh, don't show your jacks, Eric.
Come on, Eric.
Just put them in the muck. Don't show them anything.
No, really, I don't want to say, but we have another level of studying. You know? I study a lot of blackjack. I shouldn't play. So I know that you have. I studied this in blackjack. He studied roulette. He studied baccarat.
Actually, I've had conversations with Antonio at the table, and I wouldn't call them conversations, but he said some interesting things and made some interesting comments that would actually indicate that he does study the game. He's narrated a couple hands in which he was with opponents where he identified their 3-bet range, and sure enough, on more than one occasion, those players open folded just to show Antonio that he was correct in those spots. And then he went on to say, well, with perfect GTO, you have a hand like ace-5 of diamonds, and that's a 3-bet range in a out-of-position spot, like in a small blind. And sure enough, the kid has ace-5 of diamonds.
Wow. Yeah.
It was a 4-bet pot in which Antonio 4-bet and took the pot down pre-flop. So he does study the game. He does know. He does understand 3 and 4-bet ranges, and he understands the concepts of GTO style play.
This way? You're making her uncomfortable.
Where there is the food?
Joe trying to get in there. I do like this 3-bet from Joe. If you're going to proceed with the 7-8 suited here, it does play well as a 3-bet.
Which way am I supposed to go?
Mal is not going to go anywhere with the ace king, of course, on the button, and he does 4-bet it to 150.
Why that much, dude? I say nonsense.
Now Fred has a pair here in the big blind. And
Fred is not folding this pair.
And this man does not like to fold.
60. So, raise, re-raise.
Well, I know he understands the potential size of the pot that could be here, but he also understands who's behind him, and he could be squeezed.
And so the 4-bet to 150.
No.
We seem to have found something that does get Fred out of the pot pre-flop.
Thank you.
He likes the ace.
And is also concerned that there could be a 5-bet with Joe behind.
Of course.
It's really difficult to call there.
He clearly was very unhappy to have to fold the threes, but he did make the right decision there.
And for someone who has such a high VPIP and that's willing to put a lot of chips in the pot, it seems like he actually is making some smart decisions here and there. Just because
there is a method to this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Wow.
And I imagine Joseph is just going to let the 7-8 suited go.
Totally.
4-bet. It doesn't appear he's folded yet.
Green tea with lemon.
I don't see how you call a 4-bet in this spot
He might be
out
considering
of position.
He might be considering something wild here.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, Mario, you want something? Mario, what do you want?
No, only
Okay,
what's
versus
your
that
name?
sizing, Joseph says, let's see a flop. He wants to peel here.
Do you know what he wants?
He's going to make it tough on him now.
Water.
Sometimes you just got to fold here, but Joe's here to play.
Look at this. He flops top two.
Oh, wow.
Something going right for Joe.
Vodka Sprite.
Mario, did you get her phone number?
Yeah. She?
is going to continue
After she
betting
give
with the
me,
ace
you
king
know.
as the
Oh, you
3-4 better.
Italian, you like easy peasy.
Yeah, for me, in USA is my best time ever.
Joseph is
Very
just thinking
easy
how he
for
wants
me.
to proceed
Really?
here
I
on
don't
this
joke.
texture.
No, seriously,
See, and the problem here is that Joe is probably putting him on an overpair and thinks he can get more value out of raising in this spot, and he doesn't really know he has ace-king. So it's one of those spots where you would say, in hindsight, because we see that that Mal has ace-king, that you would want to flat here. But Joe doesn't realize that he has ace-king in this spot. His hand is playing more like jacks, queens, or kings, possibly aces.
He's also out of position on a pretty wet texture where there could be a lot of scare cards coming on the turn.
Absolutely.
He is going to want to go for the raise. He's trying to get the money in right now, which makes perfect sense. Against this hand, it looks like Mal's just going to have a fold.
New Jersey, I don't know, because I stay only
I do
in
like
this
the check raise here from
room.
Joseph.
Never go out.
I mean, there's the very, very tiny chance, and I mean tiny chance, that this is a spot where a player jams with ace-king because he's just hoping, he thinks there's some fold equity, possibly.
He doesn't have it. He only has 600 beyond. Look at this.
And he has jammed all in
And
here.
Our guy Mal is going all in. He's going to get snapped called by Joe.
What's happening here?
Wow, he just wants to run it with the ace king. Okay.
Oh, like you,
He's ambitious, but I guess Joe has been active in
like you literally run a runner.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead.
A club on the turn here makes this a hand, interesting hand. And that's it. Joe's going to take this one down.
I think I have you covered.
Yes. No, we haven't seen the river.
Finally.
Yeah, river is like
Finally, to my
Maybe the river's an 8 of clubs and we
something
have a foul deck.
They give me.
What's
A jack on the river.
I think he had this covered.
And Joe's going to win a nice pot from Mal. Let's see if Mal rebuys here.
You have 1,000.
Yeah.
When I play in Christmas, it's
That's
the
got to
same.
feel good for Joe.
You know,
After having the night
Christmas
that he was
dinner.
having.
Rebuy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see there on the flop, when Joe makes that raise and Mal's facing that raise, he's in a position where he's thinking, well,
We finally have a smile from Joe. He's only stuck to
I'm not even V-pipping 50%.
You said I've been counting all your hands. You're V-pipping about 50%.
Closer to
I was joking. I honestly have no idea.
yeah, that was one of those spots where I thought that it was like a slim chance that Mal pushes, because every once in a while you see that play.
Yeah, we do.
And it just seemed like with the way that Joe has been playing and the board texture, that he's probably not going to connect well with that board on a 4-bet pot. So it's like, okay, Mal's thinking, you really think I have ace-king here? I'm going to show you that I don't, and I'm going to jam, and then you're going to fold. And that's normally what happens in that spot.
And ace-king, generally speaking, is just a hand that wants to see all 5 cards.
Yes, it does.
To realize its equity. Unfortunately, when you're against 2-pair, you're drawing much slimmer than you'd like to be.
Poker, I was going to say, I don't.
You meant like baccarat.
I never played Baccarat.
Never played Baccarat either.
I know, I hate baccarat.
I don't know that.
I've heard of baccarat. That's like
We have ourselves a real game right now, guys. This game got exceptionally good.
In a couple hours I was gone, this game has changed a lot, I have to say.
It's not a good game.
Have you ever played it?
Well, it's the best game in casino.
Florida. They
Statistically.
those cards are really big. But they
And Fred has a pair of 10s here. That's a real hand.
really bent.
He's going to 3-bet it to 125.
It's really hard because the table's kind of.
You're paying
the
rates.
table's hard.
And I imagine that's going to get the job done in this one.
I don't think Mal's going to call here. He folds.
Antonio gets out of the way in the big blind with the king jack.
Yeah,
And
it's 49.51.
yeah, Mal is not going to mess with that one.
It's 40 cents.
Do we,
for
after the
$100
game, can we like...
Antonio runs up some pretty big stacks in the 2-5 games on a regular basis here. He's pretty new to our room, but he's been playing on a regular basis. I've seen him around here for maybe a month or two, maybe 2 months.
Like the best slot machine
And
in the casino.
you know, he's pretty sharp.
You're losing $8 to $10 for every 100.
I actually really like when he narrates a hand, and when he's put in a tough spot on a river, he'll really talk it out loud, and he lets the whole table hear what he's thinking. And one day I watched him make a crazy call with ace high, and the way he talked out the hand, he took a long time, and ultimately the clock was called on him, and he just makes the right call with ace high. And I've seen him do it in a lot of different situations where he's made big folds in that same spot as well. So it's not like he's just on auto call and he's just, you know, barreling chips into the pot guessing. He's actually has a really good thought process. He can really think hands through, and he understands ranges of hands that are player specific. And he understands the power of his opening and 3-bets and what that does to other people's ranges. And that's the key part to his game, is his 3-bet range and what it does to other people's ranges while calling or while facing those 3-bets.
Because the payout in Baccarat is like
I haven't played a lot with
You can
Antonio.
make
I'm super
massive
familiar with
amount of
him,
money in Baccarat.
I've only played with him once for a little bit,
that's why, like, people
but he
like-
has been around the room
like
the past
Phil Ivey is like one of
month
the
or
best.
so.
Baccarat, Phil Ivey?
Baccarat is like,
Oh my God. This is why we play like this. Because he looks
Here we have 2 pair for Jamie, and we have top pair for Eric.
Yeah, we have a 4-way pot here. This could be a little interesting.
Absolutely.
He hasn't played a hand in a while.
that's how he made a lot of money in Baccarat.
Mao is slightly tilted. He could actually fire here.
Yeah, he's going to fire out from the hijacker with the ace-10 high. He does have the ace of clubs.
Absolutely. He's
Couple
got
of
that redraw
backdoors,
possibly. Possibly a straight card on the turn. Maybe it's a club with a backdoor straight possibility, and he could pick up a combo draw.
And he
on the
wants to
turn.
play flop aggressor here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. So he's looking at it like he has a lot of cards that he can hit
Yeah,
here.
and look at this. Eric is raising with the king-10 and the cutoff. The top pair, and he is ahead of Mao, but Jamie's sitting behind with top 2 pair. with the king-9 suited. And how does he want to proceed?
Cowboys fans just going to call.
He just calls?
But now there is money.
Study, no study, just.
You put all in and let's go.
Mao is peeling here with the ace-10 off.
Wow.
You have every time.
Guess he's looking for a club on the turn, which he found. I wonder if Mao is going to go get a little frisky here now.
Eric's got the 10 of clubs,
now
too.
a lot of money in Pielo. More than
This actually puts Jamie in a really bad spot if there's the right pattern of betting.
Right, Jamie just flatted and went 3 ways to the turn here.
You kind of don't want to go 3 ways to the turn there with that wet board on a flop. I mean,
to be fair, I don't blame Jamie for just calling that spot. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
It
wow.
checked around, and Mao backs into the nuts with the ace of clubs.
And this is why
Jamie's going to lead out.
They can hear you.
Yeah,
well, Jamie just saved Eric here on this hand.
He saved Eric money here. Because Eric's calling with the 10 of clubs when
Absolutely.
Mao bets the river.
And now he's folding.
This is almost a frustration bet from Jamie. He's a little frustrated at this run out after flopping top 2 pair.
Yeah, and he's probably thinking, why didn't I raise?
Yeah, it was a very awkward spot for Jamie on the flop when he was facing a bet and a raise already in front of him. Very hard for him to disguise the strength of his hand. And he also doesn't expect Mao to necessarily stick around, but when he does, he was definitely hoping for a clean turn, and that just did not work out for him the way that ran out.
Come on, I need your money. I'm poor. Italian. Poor. You rich person. Rich man.
If Jamie checks this flop here, Eric stands to lose about $300. This is going to be a $250 bet by Mao, maybe $300. And he's going to get some value out of that hand because Eric's probably going to call behind with the 10 of clubs.
Very rich man.
Oh, very rich man?
Yeah, he look like very rich man.
Okay, where is the
It's a compliment.
No, he does. Oh, you good. Awesome. Let's not talk about that. Let's play our game, okay? Okay, I need to like get used to this thing. Like put it in a bar. Are we good now? Once it's in.
Joseph has paid fortune under the gun, feeling invigorated after that recent double up.
I'm pretty sure he's going to open. He doesn't really like to call on these spots.
No, Joseph's not a big fan of the limping.
No.
From what I know about him.
Call.
Opens to 20. And Mao, who has been definitely mixing up as of late, and just won that nice pot.
Fred's definitely in here with his 10-8 of
Fred's got
diamonds.
10-8 suited. We know he's in there.
That would have been a good spot for Mao to possibly 3-bet there instead of flatting.
Yeah, it could go either way for sure.
Ace king with ace of
I had a 10 of clubs. I had a king.
Oh yeah.
Look
Oh
at this.
wow! Look at this flop. There's a
actually
set over a flush over a flush over a flush over set here.
Wow! I was actually.
This is a huge flop, ladies and gentlemen.
I was thinking of what would be the most action flop here, and this is pretty much it.
I mean, Fred's going to put in a raise here. He just called.
Unlikely.
So Joseph makes a small lead with his bottom set.
Fred makes a raise to 75. We're about to see a massive pot, people.
If Joseph gets lucky on this pot, he stands to win a huge hand.
So let's just see how this plays out. Joseph.
I think it's time for Mal to put in a raise. Come on, Mal, get your chips
All you
back.
hear is like unzipping, and he's like facing the wall. I'm like, what is he doing over there?
It's an interesting decision for
Eric, I had the same thought.
Wow, he just flats with the nuts here.
I definitely understand and kind of like the flat here.
It's okay, man. Thank you.
What a clean turn card for Mao.
Yeah, I have $1.
Joe's going to check.
Joseph's just really hoping this board pairs.
Fred is about to put a large bet in.
I do like this.
Fred is very excited about this flush right now.
This should be 100
at this point.
About a 175 to 225 bet here.
What is wrong? No, these are tournament chips.
Yeah, I would imagine he makes a healthy wager. Especially,
yeah.
remember we saw him go full pot with top pair on a very wet board. He does like to protect his hand. He is that type of player. So he's going to bet. It's just a matter of how big is he going to bet. And I agree with you, John. I think he's going to go quite large. Okay. It looks
Oh,
like
wow. He's
going
going to
the
micro bet here and induce a raise.
I was definitely wrong. He's going $75 into this $300 pot.
He's not going to like what he gets here. He's actually trying to induce a raise, and he doesn't really know that Mal has the nuts at this point. And when he raises, it's not going to be exactly what he wanted.
Joseph's going to make a very easy call with his set here, very comfortable call. Just trying to realize at this point and get to showdown, depending on what happens on the river. And Mal, again, is in another interesting spot. Does he just call, or does he want to try to get all the chips in right now? 3 ways.
Race. He's a magician.
Yeah, of course.
Is Antonio the magician?
Here comes Mal with the raise here.
Yes, the Italian version.
And against this sizing, I definitely like this raise because
325.
I agree with you, Michael.
He needs to get the stacks in, and he can't just let the 75 go at this point.
I also feel as though
Fred just jammed all in.
Fred just happily ripped it all in there.
Joe's
not
gonna,
afraid. And
Joe's
gonna
fold.
He's gonna get away. I mean, they give him a good chance to get away here.
See,
Mal is stacking Fred.
when you micro bet like that to induce a raise, you have to be careful what you wish for sometimes, because you're telling yourself, I know I have him beat, when you don't even know yet at that point. And if you make a bigger raise and there's a raise on top, you can possibly get away from that. But when you're trying to induce your opponent into raising, you're making yourself believe that you have the best hand.
Double up for our man Mal.
And that's, I think, what we were saying, John, about Mal's raise on the turn there. Versus that sizing, he understands that sizing is going to get raised a lot. So therefore, he can disguise the strength of his hand by raising.
Yep.
Whereas if it was versus a very large turn bet there, now if he raises, he really doesn't have a lot of bluffs, and it's going to be hard for him to disguise the strength of his hand.
You're 100% correct there, Michael.
You have 6, bro.
I set.
I think 6 and you backdoor straight. You wait 3.
Backdoor straight flush.
3? Oh my God, I am Sorry, you're good. Beautiful, nuts in the flop, nuts in the thumb. No pair the board. Very beautiful.
Back to drawing board. Okay.
Unlucky, my
All of a sudden, Mal's up $700 in this game.
Yeah, he just won. He just won back-to-back very nice hands.
Nice hand, nice.
The game is heating up.
Yeah.
I wonder how Fred's going to react to this big
He actually raised that much to give a set to call, but he rejams. So
Yeah, I never.
Yeah.
But the sick part is, I actually, when you raised me, you only have really nut flush. I don't even think you're raising with the ace of diamonds. Maybe queen high flush.
Oh, that.
Ready?
Yeah.
Don't worry, bro. It's okay.
Jimmy just limped under the gun with Queen Jack off.
Trying to see a flop
Typical
here.
Jimmy.
And Eric with pocket tens.
That's a typical fold spot for me with Queen Jack off out of position.
I agree, John.
Wait.
Fred has got to be disgusted. He just went from our big winner to a loser in this game.
Oh, sorry.
Well, if we thought he had a high V-pip before.
Yeah, I do not think he'd be folding too many hands.
Come on, dude.
Show us 7 high or 7-2.
And Jimmy just
No,
folds.
I mean, come on. You know,
Come on, Jimmy.
And this is exactly why you don't limp with a hand with like Jack Queen out of position, because if you have no intentions on calling a raise, especially in a game where there's a lot of action and opening bets, then why would you even put $5 in the pot?
It gets a little bit leaky for sure.
Did I say that?
You said big tip 100%.
Yeah, but then I told them.
Yes, we told you to play
They're
every
gonna play any hand.
Correct.
That is right. We didn't say play every hand, but we did tell him, open it up a little bit. Let's see some action here on our first ever live stream cash game here from Atlantic City at the Borgata
Well, I wasn't. I was in.
Hotel and Casino.
Under the gun.
Mike, how many players do you think they'll get for the Saturday
He was under the
tomorrow?
gun. He lit.
Considering they got 800 tonight.
I mean, there's a 100K guarantee on it, right?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's a 4. I mean, if I remember correctly, those things used to get 700-800 players easily.
Think they get 1,000 players
And
tomorrow?
oh yeah, I think they definitely could.
Yeah.
65.
I think they're going to at least triple the guarantee.
And what do you think of this room versus the event
But,
center?
hold on, guys. We have a 3-bet with the 7 deuce suited from Eric.
Uh-oh.
Versus Mal opening with the Queen Jack under the gun.
See if I can count that.
We just talked about this Queen Jack off under the gun. And now it's getting attacked. And Fred.
And
doesn't
Fred,
fold anything,
who's
has-
the tilted guy at this point.
has ace king. And we know he's going to be putting some chips in his pocket.
I don't really know that we're going to see a flop here, guys.
Now, just to clarify, I do not believe these players are playing any sort of prop games like the 7 deuce game or anything, right?
Someone please show.
No, they're not. This is just for TV time for
Right,
Eric. He just
Eric-
wants to play this
okay.
hand.
That's what I thought.
And let everybody see it a little later. And that's a little advertisement for him.
For
I mean,
sure, if he's a
Eric likes to uphold his image, and this is a way that he can do that. Everyone gets to see this, you know?
And
Eric's looking at
And this is exactly what you do in that spot when you have a hand like that. You just turn it over and you show everyone, hey, I can't call with 7 high.
There you go.
But look at me. I raised with 7 deuce.
Right. He shows that he just 3-bet from early position with 7 deuce. And he's like, okay, you got me.
So the hand ended up serving the same purpose, the exact purpose in which he was trying to create an image of himself. You know, that wild guy that's willing to raise out of position with any 2 cards. And it pretty much supports that image.
And then I folded. I didn't have to look at my second one.
So small, big.
Did it for the stream.
For the stream. For the stream. No more. Come on,
If
7
you
deuce.
get 10 deuce.
Yeah.
10 deuce.
Are you okay,
10
dude?
deuce. No, I'm not okay. I just had a
Stroke or something? What's wrong with
Can we have medical
Wrong
attention?
with the-
Yeah, I just definitely just had a stroke.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you get 10 deuce. I'm trying to say.
Okay, Fred J wakes up under the gun +1 here with ace queen of clubs. And Antonio has a hand that he likes to play.
Fred actually getting some hands now to play. And we know he plays, and the players know that he plays a lot of hands in general.
It's actually a pretty big sizing here.
Yeah, that's a big open to $55.
Antonio usually likes to play this hand, but I don't know if he likes to play for 55.
Not from early position.
Yeah, he's going to fold
I
there.
promise.
It's the stream.
For the stream.
He's too nervous. Can't handle the stream.
And that's what makes Antonio a good player. He understands the game really well. He knows he's out of position. He knows it's an 11x bet. Bet sizing there, and he just doesn't want to put that many chips in the pot.
Joseph with the queen 6 suited on the button. He wants to play pots against Fred. Look at this. He is going to flat.
I'm playing this next hand just for
And
you.
yeah, he gets to play a heads-up pot in position here, and he flops an open ender.
This is a really good flop for Joe here.
And Fred is not going to slow down. He comes out firing big.
I'd like to see a little raise here by Joe.
This is never a call spot here. This is either a raise or fold.
Well, Joe's not folding.
Well, this is a very large sizing from Fred. But I mean, his pre-flop raise was a large sizing, so this is just kind of street. This is street poker right now. It's kind of whatever you want to do.
Calls.
And Joseph just wants to see the turn here.
All in.
This is going to kill a lot of action. Oh.
Did he say?
Oh, Fred bet and.
Did he say all in? He did say all in.
He did say all in with the ace queen of clubs. The 10 of hearts, not scared. And yeah, he's just going to win it there.
This is why Joe needs to raise that turn or that
The
flop.
flop, absolutely. You can't call there. That's a no-call zone. I mean, that's a spot where you're either raising or you're folding. I don't see many folds there. If you're playing that hand and you're going to see that turn, it's because you're putting your opponent on a very light hand at that point. I don't think he was under the impression that he was up against ace-queen if he's calling with queen 6.
Joe could have put in a small raise and probably ended that hand. Didn't even need to be a big raise.
It's probably a 2.5x raise there in that spot.
Is it saddle? Can we saddle?
No, he said 7 times. He keeps asking.
The thing is,
keep pushing and
Joe doesn't want to get blown off his hand either, though, when he has 2 overs and an open-ended. So it's like, especially when Fred comes out with that sizing, and he is the type of player that just goes all in when he has a hand, so I think Joe was a little concerned, as he should be, that if he raises that flop, Fred instantly goes all in, and now he just has to fold his open-ender.
Dude, you can get up and like cash out, dude.
Actually, I can't. No, actually, I can't. Actually, I can't. He's stuck here. I'm stuck. He's firing off with you, Mario. I have to keep calling your raises.
Stop making fun of my boy.
25.
Not as bad as you were for the first hour.
All right, Antonio getting involved here with
Marty,
the
I'm giving
king
you back.
Let's go. Let's go.
And of course, Fred is in there. 10-7.
So Fred limp
it looks
and
like
calls a
correct.
raise with 10-7 under the gun. And he
flops
hits top pair.
And he's been winning pots lately, whether he has it or not, other than that one very large flush over flush hand.
And Antonio's going to see the turn here one way or another, I believe.
Fred leads right into him as the pre-flop raiser. And
That hand, when I had a flush versus Freddie,
does have 2 overs, and he has a
pair,
club.
and he checks
And
river
he
back.
knows his opponent. He is going to want to continue.
I think he overbet turned the check river. Honestly.
No, he got 50 on the turn.
Oh, wasn't overbet?
I saw that on stream. Was surprised.
I was shocked. I'm like, that's the exact hand I want him to have there.
I think the shocker of the night was
And
when
Fred
he
continues betting on the turn. Antonio doesn't pick up any equity, and he just has to let it go.
He reminded. He knows.
I know. I just wanted to mess with him.
What did he
That
have
was
that hand?
that was disgusting.
Oh,
On 8-8-4.
yeah. I remember the hand. I didn't know what he had, but I knew what he had.
At the end of the day here today, so far, it seems like Eric's played the most solid poker at this table. All his reads have been on point. He hasn't made many mistakes at all.
And he limped
And you bet like 35 into.
He limped in the small blind.
Okay. Oh, you're in the big one.
Oh no, he just flatted in the small.
Oh, he's flat as small. You were under the gun.
And you were under the gun.
You were under the gun.
Yeah.
You did a massive sizing too.
I made it 35, made it 200.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to step away here for a moment,
Snap
and
folded knee.
Kelly is going to take my place.
Correctly.
We'd like to welcome Kelly DeCellis, the poker room director here at the Borgata in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Welcome to our commentating booth, Kelly. How are you today?
Look, I'm super happy to be here. Thanks for having me, guys.
We just want to commend you on the excellent job that you're doing. We know you're running around. It's a lot of work. It's a very difficult task, but you're up for the task, and you've proven that you can handle it.
Oh, please stop. I'm just barely making it every day. But hey, we're still here, right? The players are out. They're having such a great time. I love it. It really is. I can't believe how many bullets these guys are firing.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, wow, and we have Trip Kings here for Michael B.
This guy takes he does like 15.
Look how
20
cool
shots.
he's
It's
playing it,
Not a
too.
big deal.
And we were on the same table last night.
He can't have any. What can he do here?
I will go half green tee shot
Well,
specifically.
Freddie J is a little steamed right now, and he may not put Michael on a hand. Although Michael has...
This is me and him.
Is that a fact, Adam?
The last we saw, it was at 75%.
Wow.
Make him over 7 deuce.
And then he was then he doubled up Mal with a flush after he jammed all into the nuts.
Sure, I mean, why
And now
not
he
call
raises. He raises here with Jack high.
And a 3% opportunity to win the hand.
Okay, I got it.
Let's see. How could he win the hand here? Runner for a straight? No, he can't even make. Oh, running diamonds.
7-9 suited on the button.
Was it spades?
Well, I mean, good for Mike.
Mine
He's
was
got to love
7-9
this.
spades against you.
He's got to feel great about his queen as a kicker, right?
And you.
Absolutely, and you have to feel great about the turnout here at the Borgata with these events that we've had. It's spectacular, Kelly.
It's insanity.
Wow.
It's insanity. Did you guys see the deep stack tonight? The double.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You almost you 4X'd the guarantee,
Right,
or
I
more
think-
than that.
I think first place was
the
pretty close to-
guarantee. First place was the guarantee.
No, I don't even know. I haven't even looked at the payouts yet.
I think he was. I think he went to bed.
Yes.
He probably watched the rest of it.
That's right. What do you guys think about Saturday series tomorrow? What's your number?
I think you're going to trip. I think you're going to 3X the guarantee minimum.
Yeah, I think the seniors event on Sunday will be really great.
Absolutely.
It'll be interesting to see what A and B for Almighty do on Sunday because it is our
Such a
only
weird
weekend
bet here on
day.
the turn.
Your dad
What is it?
learned you the poker?
Really weird, yeah.
Ah, okay. Introduce you
Why
in the
25
poker.
bucks?
So it's not-
25 into a $300 pot. Obviously here he was just trying to make a blocker bet. And then Michael raises to 125. So Freddie came out here on the turn, Fred J, with a $25 bet into a $315 pot. Obviously he's going to fold in this spot here. You think he'll call for a gut shot?
So he could make a straight for a runner-runner. Wasn't crazy. Oh, actually, his percentage is, he's now up to 9% that he can win the hand. I mean, why not call it?
I can't see him calling here. This is a spot where he just raises or folds. That's just how he's been playing.
How has it been for you guys
We're gonna get about
to
4 more
play
hands,
2-5
probably.
all the time with these
Yeah, we got
Borgata
5 more
players,
hands, guys.
being in the booth, being
It's
able to
hard for me
really
to play
see
slow.
exactly
I'm
what
action-
these guys
like
have for
action.
cards every time?
Oh, we got 45 more minutes. We're done.
45 minutes and finish?
Right, thanks.
Okay, 45 minutes. 4 hands. Yeah, 4 hands.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it does look like Mike's going to take that down. Yeah, hey, why not?
Absolutely. Everybody loves it. Everybody wants to partake in it. The players, it fills up the room. If we could do this even during a time where there's no tournament and we could just have a weekend where there's a good high hand giveaway and on top of it some seat drawings for another live stream, it's just going to pack the place and it's going to draw new people and create a whole new clientele. Because people see this on TV, they want to be part of it, they want to come in, they want to get their feet wet.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. So kickoff will live stream tomorrow. They're going to play down to top 8 or top 6, depending on where they are. That's a secret. I'm not telling anyone. So what do we have an interesting hand here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way action. Has it been like this all night, guys?
Oh, the game has become very explosive in the last couple hours.
Ooh,
oh, wow. We have
like
a big 3-bet here from Eric.
Oh, the hood is up, though. He's gotten much.
We have a 3-bet of 125 from Eric here on the button. Mal may go into set mine mode here with pocket sixes. It's 100 to call. He's getting the correct odds here to flop a set. Let's see how he plays this. And Joe makes the call with queen 9 off here.
Wow.
And here we go. And Mal goes into set mine mode here with pocket sixes. Let's see our way to the flop here. 3 ways, guys.
387 in the pot already.
We have a king high flop, top pair for Eric. We have a gut shot here for Joe.
And sixes aren't looking so great anymore for Mal.
It's going to be interesting what line Joe takes here.
140.
I mean, this would typically be a fold spot for most players, but not in this game tonight. Not after Eric and Joe vowed to battle each other last night before this game even started. So Joe makes the call, of course.
Why not? Crazy. So. Oh, if Mal would have stayed in. Gosh.
And Mal would have turned a set of sixes here.
Oh,
he can just never see the turn.
Gross right now. That's got to feel gross. I hate that. I hope he doesn't remember he even had sixes. Doesn't hit it.
This is going to induce a bet here on the river by Joe. There's no way he can check this hand here.
Well, he can't win otherwise.
It's a really good play by Eric to get extra value out of this hand here by checking the turn. The 6 really doesn't improve Joe's hand. He knows that. And this is exactly how he's going to get value out of his king-queen. And it should be a snap call.
Okay, it's on who? That guy with the glasses? Can we get this over with, please? He's all in.
Oh, wow, that's a really big bet. That may change things. That's not going to be a snap call. That's a really big over bet. But to me, it doesn't change anything in this spot. I rarely look at the amount of money, and I typically look at the way a hand is played and my opponent and the history.
This gets Eric down to his original buy-in amount, though, and pretty much zeroes him out for the session.
See, now Eric is actually second-guessing himself here because this was a setup, and he wanted Joe to bet the river here to get value out of his king-queen. But now because of the sizing of this bet, it may make Eric question himself here.
What could Eric possibly think Joe has here? A Mal's set of sixes, right?
Well, if he thinks he has a set of 8s here, then he's got to bet the turn. I think Joe has to bet the turn.
It's fine. It's like 16 or 17.
18.
Wow. What a spot. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, he can technically put him on a set of eights here because Eric was on the button, and he would expect him to bet his king on the turn card.
You're not allowed to count anybody.
So Eric's in a blender at this moment.
He's my buddy. I can do that. 30, 20 now. There we go.
Ace queen. Ace queen.
Absolutely not. He does not want.
Folds.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Is Joe gonna show this hand here?
King queen, yeah. That's what I thought.
Ace king.
Did he show? Is that a show?
Oh wow!
Oh, that has gotta get in his head.
You're easier. You're easier than this.
Look, Tony said, "Why don't you do this with me?"
I'm not bluffing. You got bigger than one pair.
I would call. I'd be excited.
I'm not presenting this 7 straight.
He sure did.
I'm not bluffing queen 10.
I wonder how long you guys are going to talk about that one on the tables. Is Eric ever going to live that down?
No, he won't. In fact, Joe now gets paid off for a lifetime here at the Borgata from Eric.
He's got a... Joe now has a stack of 2,337 chips. That is crazy. Wow. Well, good for him.
Very well executed, young man.
I call there probably.
Sorry. I almost...
John, ecco, John. Camera, say something.
James hasn't really woken up with anything, huh? Queen deuce, not interested. That's a shame. I am all about Eric's.
You're also capped with one pair.
That's nice. He's having fun too. I couldn't get him any salad earlier. That was disappointing. I really like Eric's 7-6 suited here.
What is your range in this?
You know, plays like that from Joe Henry are what guided him to 3 deep runs in the November series here at the Borgata. That was the November mini series that we had here, and he ran really deep. He won a 3rd place prize of $6,500, a 2nd place prize of $24,600, and a 4th place prize of $25,000 in a really short period of time. He really played well, and those types of plays are what got him there.
You are dead with 7-9 because you have ace queen. Cool. So you don't have nothing, my friend. You have no power to call. If you do with me ace high, call. Bye-bye, go to
It would be crazy if another heart hit the river and both guys make their flush.
That's the sick part is I would do that with possibly.
Yeah, I like that, my friend. I say, I like that with but in this spot, you don't have nothing. In this exactly spot.
I can't see any card that makes Eric fold the river. Oh, that's going to help Eric. He's never folding now.
Hey, you don't need a heart when you have 2 pair.
Yeah, but what? It's harder to There is no end for bluff.
Exactly, so it's harder to call.
No, but there isn't. What you have? Set of 7 in the flop. What is?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's harder to call with that.
Well, he checked the turn.
Sorry. He was never folding.
And Eric takes it down with 2 pair.
Bro, trust me, if you do this game with some good player,
I thought you just called
lose
one
money.
pair, like after I bluffed you. I fold.
Anyway, nice hand.
Sorry, Eric.
You wanna call you with ace
I'm
high.
sorry, Antonio's accent. I can't. He just
You have
cracks
ace
me
high.
up.
I know that you have
He
ace high in
cracks
your
me
field.
up.
Yeah?
He's so
Ace high.
hilarious on the table.
You have king queen? That's what he said. After I check in the straight. I think you have ace queen.
King, queen of clubs.
King queen, you have.
Well, we love that. We love to see new faces,
It's king
right?
jack 7. King
It's
jack,
always
king
great.
jack 8.
I think we get a lot of, really interesting rec players that come in and out.
I mean, Eric played a lot together. He's not lying.
Especially now that we've become part of a larger brand. I know you said that you had taken a flight out to Vegas recently, right? And stayed at one of our sister properties.
No.
I've stayed at Bellagio, the Aria. Well, if I don't check back turn, he doesn't make that play either.
No.
Oh.
And you were also in Mississippi as well.
Oh, that's right. You were at Beau Rivage for the opening
Yeah.
of the room. I am actually from the South. That's true. Don't tell anybody, though.
Oh, we can't tell, Kelly.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. They just opened a whole new space there. They did a really great job. They are running their own winter event down there, doing amazing numbers as well.
How much? I'm calling most river bets.
For anyone who just tuned in, don't forget tomorrow's Saturday series, the 100K guarantee. We're expected to shatter that 100K guarantee based on what has happened here at the Borgata over the last 2 days. We absolutely crushed the guarantees on both tournaments. And in addition to that, if you can't make it out tomorrow on Saturday, we have the almighty stack starting on Sunday, and that's 100K in chips. It gives you the opportunity to play some poker. The structure is a really good structure for you not to have to just sit back and wait for your hand, so to speak. You can play some poker, you get enough chips. That's going to be a $1 million guarantee event kicking off on Sunday if you can't make it tomorrow. And there's 3 starting days, so if you can't make it on Sunday, you can come in on Monday, you can come in on Tuesday, and then day 2 will be on Wednesday with a live-streamed final table on Thursday.
It's very true. I'm also going to try to run 2 flights, A and B, on Monday and Tuesday. But don't forget, day 1E is always going to stand by itself. And then that night, we'll kick off a nice high hand so that our players can refill their bankrolls at 500 every 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
After Reg closes for 1E. Absolutely.
Oh, wow. The games are going to be really juicy, the cash games, and this room is going to be really packed. So if you're not going to partake in any of the events and you're not such a tournament player, so to speak, come on down and play it in the 2-5 or 1-3 no limit games. There's going to be really good high hands and some really action-packed play.
50 has opened the ace-5 of spades here, and Eric is calling with, I can't see his cards.
Oh, no. So it's a mystery hand. This is exciting.
Speaking of mystery hand, we have a mystery bounty tournament as well. If anyone wants to get involved in that, that's a $2,200 buy-in with a grand prize of $500,000 for the mystery.
I can't wait.
That's a big deal.
See somebody pull that envelope out of the drum.
That's a $500,000.
Yeah, well, that's why I called it the $500,000 maker. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait. I can't wait to see. Like, that is such life-changing money.
Absolutely.
$500,000. It's just so exciting. If we actually hit 3,000 players somehow over the 3 flights, even though it's a $2,200 buy-in, we're also going to have 2 $250,000 prizes in the drum.
Oh, wow.
Genuinely excited to see what kind of numbers we get for that. We got a lot of qualifiers, too, running up to it, 220 to get in that. So hopefully it's a really great opportunity for a lot of players, even at 2,200. If they can't pop into the mystery bounty, though, they can definitely get into the deepest series. It's running at 6 p.m. on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night. Progressively bigger buy-ins, progressively deeper chip stacks. And if those 6 p.m. events do half as well as the 4 p.m. deep stack does tonight, those prize pools are going to be unreal. So we actually made it to the turn here. We still don't know what Eric is playing with. Mal's got a pair of 5s, ace high.
It's going to be interesting how he plays this. He's going to check to Eric here. It's almost like giving up when you check to Eric here on the turn.
It's 10, bro.
Oh, Eric checks back.
Oh, what a surprise.
Forget where he's at.
I want to talk with him
Just
about
an
that.
8
Doesn't
on the
matter. I don't
river.
know.
So what do we
I'm
think
tired.
Eric has?
I can do free coaching.
I mean, his range is so wide.
And he likes to float a lot of hands here. He likes to float ace jacks on flops like that. He likes to float gut shot straight draws.
With just a pair of 5s.
I had like Jack Rag, King Rag, and Queen Rag.
But you know something
No
here.
way, Eric, yeah.
I had one good hand, King Jack.
Is this a pair of 9s here? Is this possible?
I think someone made it.
Pocket jacks, pocket 9s.
Yep.
And he
And
makes
he
the
makes
call.
the call. We're gonna get to see it.
Nice hand, my friend. Nice hand.
And it's good.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my God! No way. This can't.
Thank you.
We just will never know what Eric has on that hand.
Eric figured it out, but his hand is
He needs to find the raise button in that spot.
But why do I feel like Mal had pocket 5s instead of ace 5 there? Oh my God.
That's the China people. You are from China.
Yeah.
Not usually like China people play good like you.
You know, I was in this spot the other day where I had a 5 and I made a hero call and I did win the hand, but I questioned whether I should have found the raise button just because of reasons like this. Because if the guy had pocket 6s there, I was going to lose that hand. And I didn't want to commit more chips, but I just knew he was on a bluff. And I wasn't sure if he was presenting the image that he was bluffing because he was just light or because he had nothing at all. And that's one of those spots where you might want to hit the raise button and just send it in. If you're thinking he's that light, you just have to raise, because if he is giving off that image that he is light, it could be a hand just like that where he has a pair of 5s. He doesn't think he's good, but he actually is.
Well, now he's got pocket 8s, but it's against pocket 10s.
So we have a raise from Eric, and this is probably going to be a 3-bet pot here.
You want to steal the ace king before.
125. I was thinking about doing the same thing he did.
I can't wait to see who wins this hand on YouTube later, guys. Thanks for having
Thank you.
me.
What a great job.
Thanks to all the players who are coming out. I can't wait to see the rest of the events this series. Take
All
care,
right.
guys.
Thank you for stopping by, Kelly. Okay, and we do have a 3-bet pot here. So Eric had opened with pocket 8s to $25. And we have a 3-bet pot with pocket 10s here from Freddie J. James folds his Jack Queen suited.
See if I hit it. He said you will. So yeah, you will. Dumbass, you will.
All the pain on your face. I know you're trying to smash this.
All in.
That's Jim Avenue right there.
Jeez, man.
You're getting on every side.
Every hand.
Cross, left, right. Everybody swinging at him. Jeez.
That's some bite.
How much?
Unreal.
Oh, a 7 high flop here.
Yeah, really, a lot of white.
Fred is all in, and Eric is in the blender again.
Wow, this is crazy.
Poor Eric.
At the tail end of this session here, how Eric's head has just been put in a blender over and over again. You can only wonder how much one can take.
I mean, Eric beats ace high here, and
I mean, he beats a lot of hands that Freddie J will 3-bet with. This is not an easy decision for him to make.
Oh, so you got it, huh?
No, I'm just saying.
I was actually going to call before you said that. I swear to God.
Oh,
he should have never said that. Freddie J just talked him out of a call.
Yup. Fred should not have opened his mouth.
You said that, I swear to God. You just
Eric knows.
Eric's too smart.
Played really good, but he's been bluffed a couple times. And Dewan is going to push another pot to Fred.
If I'm tanking for Showtime, then it's... So I know he has it when he says something like that.
Awesome, that's good. You have a good read. That's awesome, dude.
Eric figured that out right away.
Good.
You know, besides the 2 hands that Eric was bluffed, he's played really, really well tonight.
Absolutely. He's been the best player at the table all night.
Just one of them.
Antonio's played well as also. He's also played really well. He hasn't been in a lot of spots where he's made any like fancy plays or had to make any big bluffs or anything like that, but he's played really solid poker.
Our guy Mal has 3-bet a lot and missed a lot of flops after his 3-bets were called.
He sure has.
Unless that was a reverse tell, that was pretty sick.
Oh yeah, that definitely was that.
Yeah, every hand, I'm just getting like, every hand, all in, all in, all in.
Michael Brunner has not been involved in many hands.
Small blind.
Here, I'll give you 2.
Mal picks up pocket sevens here. He's going to open here, it looks like. Oh.
Can we get rid of some of these whites? Because I'm like, I've
That was a
so many
3-bet
fucking
pot
white
with
chips.
pocket sevens in the big blind. He takes it down pre-flop.
This one have like fucking.
The color up there.
No cursing, Fred. Come on. Kids are watching.
I wonder if my children are still watching Daddy right now. Do they hear this?
He can do straddle.
Like a bad flop.
I know that you want to ask, I say for you.
I asked like 20 times, they said no. Then.
Yeah. Antonio's winning here so far tonight. It looks like he's having a decent session.
I think
And
Eric's going to be
also,
a big winner.
Also Eric as well, and he's making all the right plays so far. So if he continues to make all the right plays, eventually he's going to run into a hand where he just crushes someone. There's been very little involvement from Michael Brunner at this point.
Michael's back to his usual self. He
Well,
started out playing hands, and
but he's pretty card dead. He hasn't been getting many hands
he has been card dead.
to even play with.
Oh, Celeste, you didn't want to be on camera? We have a bunch of the regulars who have joined us here in our broadcast booth from Borgata Poker. Tom, our local bracelet winner. Tom, wave to the camera. I think you need to sign a form over there before you come on camera.
Just sign the form and come on
Just
camera.
sign the form. Our only bracelet winner.
Put a
Our
headset.
local
Put a headset
bracelet
on and help
winner.
us
Come
with some
Tom.
hands here.
Get in here.
We'll talk about your. We'll talk about your bracelet.
It can't be worse than whatever we butchered tonight.
All right. Here we have Antonio flopping trip aces, and Joe flopping a flush draw. Antonio checks, and Joe is going to fire at this pot with his flush draw.
Let's see if Antonio puts in a little raise to protect this hand.
I think I put in a little raise here just so I can get a nice,
just calls.
a decent bet out of him on the turn because Joe is calling with the flush draw. Antonio may not know he has a flush draw here. He may think he's really light, so he wants to get extra value out of his hand. So he goes with the call.
I mean, when Joe started firing, he hasn't stopped, so.
That's why I thought it would have been a good idea to raise on the turn there, and then just get a nice value bet on the flop there, and then value bet the turn because then you set an opportunity up for Joe to make a bluff attempt on the river if he busts his flush.
Joe might want a free card here and just check this back. No, he's grabbing chips. Pot size bet from Joe. 225.
I'm just wondering if Antonio's just rehearsing some of the hands that Joe has played here. Typically, you would raise in this spot, but maybe he just knows that Joe fires the river if he just calls here and checks river.
I mean, his kicker ain't that great.
I would imagine he thinks he's ahead in this spot, Adam.
I think
No?
Antonio thinks he's ahead.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
So
he
you
just calls.
You just call and you check river, and if the pattern continues, Joe just barrels again. And Joe is probably going to barrel here on the river. I can't see Antonio betting. He most likely knows he was on a draw.
Let's see if
and
Joe,
here we go. He's setting the trap.
Yeah,
oh,
Joe checked it back.
Joe checks
Good
back,
check,
and
Joe.
Antonio knows.
You want to show or I need to...
Antonio wants to see his hand. Antonio wanted to see his hand.
I thought you were supposed to.
Antonio always makes the opponent turn their cards over before he does, if they're the last aggressor.
Sometimes when it goes check.
Yeah. I probably raise in the turn, but bro. Yeah, no, it's good.
The floor is coming up.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Different.
The floor is coming up.
You could have mucked yours technically, right?
You can mark.
He can win the pot.
No, he tournament. No, he doesn't have to show. If I just show.
No, he last aggressor.
Yeah.
So he needs
No,
to.
because it's
If he the
technically-
muck, I win. Because he's the last aggressor.
If I muck, he
Yeah.
doesn't have to show.
Yeah. No,
If
I
check,
understand
he's
that.
actually tech.
That's what I'm saying. And then you could have mucked when he showed you.
Yes.
That's what I was saying.
Probably.
No, I don't care about that.
No, I know.
Wow, if I raise in turn, it's big pot because you call, of course.
It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, bro.
Depends on how much.
Flash draw.
No, if you
But
make it-
I'm all in, because you put 300. So what I need to raise?
No.
For all the ladies out there, don't forget,
Yeah,
on Sunday, January 14th at 1 p.m., we'll be kicking off the $25,000 guaranteed 260 plus 40, $25,000 starting stack, ladies only championship event. Okay, we have a 3-bet pot here by Eric with pocket kings. Mal's going to make the call with 7-6 off here on the button. And Mal flops a pair with the 9s. So we have Eric still in the lead here with kings and 9s on the flop. And Mal flops a pair of 7s with those 9s. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, you can?
The flop?
Yeah, I will.
No.
This is a rare check by Eric on this flop.
I check. You bet, I show.
Yeah,
I'll see if there's a list.
Yeah.
12 for 12,
you
might
bet
be, might
all
not
in.
be.
You go all in.
You have what? You had like 1,200?
I think
More, yeah.
This is a strange line that he's taking here.
The pot is 1,000. More than 1,000.
No, pot's like 850. I bet like 400.
If you eat
Yeah,
flash
there's no
in the
way.
river.
If flush
14
comes, I bet
tables.
like 425.
Yeah, value. Yeah,
And you, when you show,
yeah,
it probably folds.
yeah, if I show you.
Let's see if Mal stabs this up. Eric's going to bet the river.
Yeah, it's not even like
No,
I
it's
find and flush.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
It's a pretty hard bluff for you to find.
Yeah, it's impossible that I have this board.
This line sets up a bad
If you're a second,
potential outcome on this hand.
3 into a bluff. Or an ace into a bluff.
Yesterday, busted out. Like 11, 13.
Good fold by Mal.
I don't raise in the
The only hand I
flop.
had, I flopped a set of 10.
I would have liked to have seen a check raise there on the flop by Eric. Or just bet your hand there and then fire the turn.
The only hand I had.
Finally made it.
I pot control, I have
He's more
ace
likely to
six.
get more chips in the pot if he fires flop and turn. And then Mal's in a position where he decides if he's going to raise or fold the turn instead of taking this line. But either way, Eric takes it down and wins another pot.
I would have meant to myself raising. I might have re-raised you thinking that you think I didn't have the ace. So,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
And I would have represented my hand.
Yeah.
And then you would have ended up in a tough spot.
Yeah, but if I raise and you go all in, I don't know, bro.
On
Not
flop.
In flop, I say. No, probably if you call only and push all in turn,
That would have been a
I have no good ace,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been sick.
Oh. Someone looked at them.
They're pissed because I haven't played a hand. They're like, this asshole hasn't played one hand.
He understands me.
Every fourth word is so hilarious.
Passo. Passo.
Mario,
passo.
what's
Like I have no
No,
idea.
passo, passo. When you call, I passo.
Passo, Mario.
I'm scary.
All right, so here we go. It's going to be Eric and Freddie J again to the flop.
Yeah.
Jamie's in there with the queen 4 suited. Flops a hard draw. Nobody has anything except a hard draw. Eric's going to continue here.
It's 10 minutes.
Jamie will probably call. Fred folds.
Yeah,
Jamie
yeah.
calls.
Yeah, I live in Italy. What?
See the turn.
No, I live in New York now, but I come here for play, yeah. But
Oh, we didn't want to see the ace of hearts
in
there.
Italy. Yeah. I don't know. I wanna.
Jamie checked. I wouldn't be surprised if Eric just checks this back. He does.
Yeah, I try. Yeah, but here it's good for business, for work. Italy is good for do nothing.
Eric's going to pay him off here.
Like,
Yeah, it's a small river bet.
Oh.
You know, good life, but poor.
You bet a quarter pot on the river and gets a nice, wins a nice little pot.
Thanks. You win, bro, no? It's a shame when it's so hard day to get a result of playing queen 4 hearts. It's just.
You can feel it's getting late here. The players are quiet. It's been a long night, but we've had some fun. Not bad for our first ever live stream cash game at Borgata.
I've had a great time. How about you, Adam?
I've had an okay time.
Ha. Who are you kidding?
The last hour has sucked.
Huh. What's up, Dave?
What's up, buddy? Welcome to the booth. We're having a great time here tonight on our first ever live stream cash game at the Borgata in Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Dave, did you get to see the setup in there? It's nice, right?
Yeah.
They're done, right? They've been done for a little bit?
Kings, aces, fours, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, my bad.
Wow.
I thought you were under the gun. That's why I
You're
threw it in.
very excited to see this flop.
No, I'm not. I want to move on to the next hand.
I
Get it
feel
over
like
with.
you're very excited.
I'm ready to get this hand over already.
There are a couple more live
Hoping he
streams
didn't limp in so he could've moved
that will be kicking off here. There's going to be a $2,000 PLO live stream. And then there's going to be a ladies live stream as well And in addition to that, there's going to be a 10K buy-in triple blind live stream with a 10, 25, 50. Adam, that's going to be a. There's going to be fireworks in that game.
That's going to be crazy.
There's going to be fireworks in that game. That's for sure.
You wouldn't have been able to chop.
All right, let's see if we can find a couple more interesting hands before the end of the night.
In the cutoff.
Better. Is it better than the 8?
All right, later.
Who are you talking to?
If it makes you feel better, I say yes.
I was in position. I had
Like you before.
I think our dealer Nuan will be dealing some more final tables and live streams during this series.
Oh, okay. The dealers have actually done a really good job dealing.
Yeah, she's a really good dealer.
As far as technical skills and, you know, I haven't really seen many mistakes. I don't know if I've seen a mistake.
Nuan hasn't made a mistake tonight. She's used to this spot. She's a good dealer. She's done a lot of big final tables and live streams.
Oh, I thought he was going to do one.
Eric has opened the ace-6 off, and our guy Fred is called with the ace-4 suited. Antonio just calls with 9s. Did Joe call from the big blind? Joe might. Nah, Joe just calls.
Oh, shit. You get to play your hand.
James calls with the 10-9 off. Link calls under the gun.
Can you guys make sure the cameras are working?
5 to the flop. Oh, wait. We have 6 players to the flop here. Everybody whiffed. King, king, 3. I don't think he's going to get rid of Antonio, but we're going to find out.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think you're right.
Antonio calls. Everybody else is going to fold.
This is actually a really good card for Antonio. I don't know if Eric can take this pot down here with any bet size.
Eric does not give up.
No, Adam, he doesn't. He's going to fire into this turn here, and he's going to barrel about $250 into this pot.
Putting the pressure on Antonio. Antonio does not like it.
Antonio takes his time and he thinks these things through. He's trying to think of how many kings Eric actually has here in this spot. And to be honest, there's not many kings that Eric would have in this spot without 3-betting this pot.
Antonio does not like the spot he's been put in.
It's all good, man.
Okay. Let me call the clock. I mean, I think, how much time do you need?
Mario, you like to tank.
I think getting called clock here is too soon. Who called
Absolutely.
the clock?
I agree.
No, when he
And
folds.
he does fold. He finds the fold button.
And Eric shows it.
Well
Antonio is not happy.
I think he was going for it on a river.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't be happy with that decision.
And Joe loves the bluff from Eric.
You know, I'm sure Antonio's going to comment on the clock. Because this is not the first time this is that I've seen this happen to Antonio.
Wants to see the river, but Nuwan is not going to show him.
You call my 3-bet.
I've seen people call clock on Antonio in the 2-5 cash games upstairs, and you know, it's really thrown him off every single time it's been done.
I might do that tomorrow. Eric is our big winner tonight, up $1,300. He would be up more, except he's been bluffed a bunch of times.
And he picks up pocket nines here. He's going to open to 25.
Eric with another good hand.
That's uncalled for, dude.
I think Fred just gets out of the way here, and Antonio just going to get out of the way as well.
Yeah. Actually
Maybe he makes the call. You never know after being bluffed. Nope, he does make the fold here.
No, 125 per. Yeah, basically 270. 125 plus 140. 265.
Yeah, 265.
And Joe's in the small blind with 6-7. Does he 3-bet here with 6-7 in the small blind? No, it's just a call. I just knew he wasn't folding there.
I hate this call.
That's why I thought it was going to be a 3-bet, because I just know he's never folding, and I just
Joe
don't like
wants to
the
see
call.
Flops. He's having fun.
That's why it should be a 3-bet here. There's not a lot of 4-betting going on. It's a spot where you really want to misrepresent your hand, and you really don't want to call there with 6-7 off. I mean, even if Joe does absolutely smash the flop, his call in that spot would indicate that he would have smashed that flop.
He's just getting checked down. Eric's just going to show them.
So it's one of those hands where you got to 3-bet there and C-bet on the flop and probably barrel the turn, and you just win the hand there. Yeah, flatting that 25 there. If a 6-7-5 flop comes out, something like that, it's like all within the range of hands that Joe's willing to call with in that spot. So the pot is never really going to get big anyway. Yeah, I would have liked to see him 3-bet.
Our graphics are coming up and disappearing too quick for us to
That was,
even see.
that was literally your first mistake of the entire night.
No, not that.
Yeah.
That's not. I don't care
Mao
about
had a
that.
big
I'm
comeback in
saying
this game
there's
here.
one card that I have it.
He sure did. He
That
bluffed
ace,
it off with the ace
that
king.
ace-high flush really helped him when Freddie J shipped it over with the smaller flush.
Yeah, that's funny.
Great job.
Call.
Hopefully we'll get one more.
I hope they're not making fun of you in the headset. That'd be messed up.
I'll deal with it. She's been great all night.
I know, she's been great. Fantastic.
My odds not looking good.
How does that keep happening?
That's what happened when I folded the ace jack.
You had a 10, right?
When King jack.
Yeah.
No, this jack of hearts, but it just that card there looked beautiful.
I'm calling you there.
Yeah.
I'm calling you. You got me in bad shape.
Last hand.
Last
boys.
hand.
Blind all in, everyone?
Bomb pot?
Yeah.
Mike has played good, even though he didn't get a lot of hands tonight.
It's a special version of the.
Is this the last hand or something?
Joe, you're very special.
Thank you.
You're very
Special
special.
version where they changed the.
You are like.
A special human or a special poker player?
I'm very upset.
Joe was special tonight, that's for sure. our big loser, Joe Henry.
That all-in's definitely the highlight of this.
Dude, that's poker. Poker.
Yeah, Eric
No,
is not happy. Joe bluffed him.
No, it's just.
Joe
the worst
promised
part
he was
about
going to
just what
do it.
happened, the
Got
three
away
hand-
with it.
literally 3 out of 4 hands.
Eric's going to be our big
either
winner.
Pot size bet on
Joe
the
will
river
be our
or
big
all
loser.
in.
But Joe's going to be able to brag for the rest of the life.
And Joe picks up a hand
He
here.
bluffed
Except I
Eric
don't know what happened with him.
on the first ever live cash stream game at Borgata.
Hey, to be honest, win or lose tonight, Joe feels like he accomplished something at the end of the day.
Joe had fun. That was
He's a
all
winner.
That's all that mattered.
Oh.
Let's see if Eric 3-bets this pot here.
Fred
Did he
likes
just
his
call?
5 high.
Okay, he called.
One to remember. Feel it. I feel it.
This game's over.
I was thinking possibly he wanted to clear everyone out of the way so he can have his way with Joe once again.
Thank you.
Take care. All right.
Yeah.
All right, the flop is Jack, Jack 7 here. And Eric flops a pair of 7s here.
Bye, Nuan. Thank you.
So Freddie J peels off a 3 on the turn here.
Freddie J doesn't like folding anything. Now and Eric competing for who's going to be our big winner tonight.
And James is going to call here.
With a gutter ball on a paired board.
So if Eric checks this turn here, do you think he's going to take a stab at it? You think Jamie wins
Jamie's
this
going to
pot?
bluff here with 6 high. It's the only way he could win.
That's what I thought he was going to do here.
150 and Eric's getting 3-1 on his money. Eric might figure this one out and call.
All right, for the stream.
He's grabbing the
I think he
calling
knows
chips.
he didn't hit a queen.
You're good.
He called him.
Nice call.
Eric's good. Good call, Eric.
And a nice call by Eric.
That'll make
here.
Eric the biggest winner in the game tonight.
Come on, 3-bet me there, please. I triple and get there. You call me down too.
Yeah.
Is that it? One more hand? I think that's it. So we're going to wrap it up here. I'd like to thank all our guests, Joe Kim, Judy Byland, Mike Martyr, Ite, and Kelly DeSillis, Anthony. I hope everybody joins us tomorrow for the final table. Me and John won't be calling it, but we had a lot of fun. Hopefully we do this again. John, thank you very much. Your hand analysis is awesome. And
you too, Adam. Thank you.
I guess
had
that's
a great
it.
time.
Goodbye from the Borgata.
Everyone take care, and thank you for tuning in. And once again, don't forget to tune in again for the final table of their first event. It's going to be a doozy of a day.
Good night from Borgata.